going again. Right, it's working now. Jesus. That took
What are
about
you
6
doing?
attempts.
User error.
Where's it? The sound now, Camille? And welcome to the Meadows, on the way.
When I first started trying to harvest it, I had the same problem, but it only took 2 attempts to get it to go.
Yeah.
I must have been there about 2 or 3 minutes trying to make it.
So are you gonna stream tonight?
Yeah.
So where are you, Paulie?
Are you gonna stream tonight then?
I tried a shortcut and get stuck. I think I'm
So
going
that's the problem with shortcuts. Sometimes it takes you longer to get where you want to go.
Yep.
You're stuck at the Hafen.
I'm soon free.
I'm gonna be able to watch your streams tonight, so...
What are you stuck on? You can't drive over this?
Nope.
Oh, what's he stuck on? Let's have a look.
I thought what I could.
You can't drive over that.
Nope.
Weird.
Yes.
Oh, the map's daft.
Just reset the thing. Reset it.
No, you won't be
Not-
able to drive over these. God, no.
Nope.
You're going to have to try and push it away. Push it backwards. Over that lump. You can't back over that.
I have turned it 180 degrees.
I think you might need Wonko with his big tractors to come and help you out.
Oh, there you go. It's going. It's going.
Yeah, slowly. Whoop,
Yeah,
there
now
you
it
go.
lifts.
Four-wheel drive.
Put engage diff locks. Four-wheel
Yes.
drive diff locks.
Diff locks.
7 and 8.
On the keypad.
7, maybe.
No, front wheels are still spinning individually.
Yep.
You need to lock those front axles. Because there's a lift to the rear off the ground.
I can't change it.
Let me try.
Jump
Paulie.
out and let me have a go,
Ah,
mate,
there.
please.
That maybe. Oh,
Yeah, the diffs are locked, but it's just not wanting to do it.
Maybe if you put a weight on the front of the tractor.
No, that's the problem. It's the rear lifting off the ground, not the front.
But the
Yeah, the trailer is full. That's why.
Yeah.
It's so heavy.
Ice. Unhook the trailer. Unhook the trailer. Go forward, turn around, get a run up and ram the trailer over that hump. See if that works.
there's
No,
not
no.
supposed to get a run up though, is there?
If that is
Well,
possible.
it would be if you went up there. Yeah, go up there, turn around. So there you go.
you have some.
They should be rammed off that hump.
Yep.
Are you harvesting yet, Wonko?
I thought I could get over this wall hump. There.
Almost,
Yes.
mate. Almost got one over. One's halfway over.
Hmm.
Do not take shortcuts. This
Nope.
is my advice.
No, don't take shortcuts.
Oh, nearly.
Should have front weight on the tractor and
Yeah.
wheel weights.
Yeah, it needs something, doesn't it?
Oh, there you go.
I think you got it now.
Try hooking up now and just backing up.
Get out of my way then.
Don't go forward. Back up. There we go. There we go.
And you need
Where
some
is that
speed to
cell
go.
point?
You need some speed to go over here.
I still don't think it's the right way to come in here, though. Cell point straight ahead of me, mate. Yep, round that way.
I'm almost done fertilizing, Uncle.
There you go, Polly.
Okay.
Yep, thanks.
No shortcuts.
Yeah, no shortcuts.
Yep. I have learned a lesson. Maybe.
Yeah,
That-
maybe, yeah.
That the tractor
Yeah.
seems to be too powerless to pull that trailer.
Yep.
I was expecting
It's too- It's too light, that's all. It's a bit too light.
Yeah,
Needs
because
more weights and front weight.
we still have that weight change mod, don't we, Johnny?
Well, it should be in.
Yeah. So that's why the trailer is so heavy.
Ah, yeah. So the realistic white thing, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm done.
I'm coming back now.
No shortcuts.
Nope. Driving the road.
Only driving over the road.
Yep. I
Scary.
drive on the road all the way down. Only the last corner.
Yes, that last corner will get you every time. Right, excuse me.
Maybe you should get a small trailer, Johnny, behind that vent to have as a buffer when he empties, goes and sell.
Or
Mm-hmm.
we buy us a loading wagon.
Loading wagon.
Yeah, if we need that.
We can use our loading wagon for transporting grain.
Oh, I'm having the same problem again.
Might be that end of the field's not right. Go forward, mate.
It's when I'm empty. It
Okay,
doesn't seem when I start.
right. Do us a favour. Go back again. Back up. Drop the header. Drop the header.
Oh, like,
Pick it up.
Oh, with the wheels, yeah. Does that sometimes.
Better. I noticed when you were driving the header was up in the air.
Oh, right.
Now it's on the ground. First when you tried a minute ago.
Okay. Oh,
Deep in
that's
the
fixed
field
it.
or something there.
Thank you very much.
There is an issue with some of those headers. Not all of them, but some of them.
What what are you using?
Rostam S 9 meter.
Oh, okay.
Beautiful little header, but sometimes plays up.
Mm.
I mean, when the game first came out, the big New Holland one wouldn't work at all.
But it was the same with the John Deere headers, weren't it? You put it on the John Deere combine and put it on the trailer, the header trailer, and half
Yeah.
the time you couldn't get it off.
No, it glue itself to it.
Yeah, because of the locking script, it just stuck there and you just couldn't get it off.
Giants have got a lot to answer for.
Mm.
For starters, I'd suck all their testing stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, you went wrong side, Polly.
Yes. I didn't see where you were. I think when I look at the map that you are at this corner I am now.
Hello, do you want to come and sell the whatever it is I've harvested?
I want to do what?
Come and sell what I've just harvested.
Yes, I'm on my way already.
Canola.
We still have 3 grand, Brumby.
Huh?
We still have 3 grand.
Yeah, 3,253.
Yeah.
I know there's an achievement for going broke, but I'd rather not get it.
I was soon finished with this field, so
Yeah. How much is it? What's the value of this field?
I don't remember. A couple of hundred
Oh
thousand.
boy.
How you going there, Ross?
It's fun.
Any objections if we played field 23 to flip?
23?
23.
Where's 23?
If you're just gonna flip it, then that's okay because we want to buy it sooner, later on.
Yeah. Okay.
But if it's just to flip, see that's okay. If you just buy the fields, buy someone else's farm just to flip them, because we
Yeah.
can. That's not a problem, is it? But
No.
later on, I suggest that the best thing to do is just buy the fields closest to your own farm.
Oh,
Gotta make
yeah.
Well,
more
you'd
sense.
do that anyway, really, wouldn't you?
Well,
They
yeah,
would.
that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Makes sense. Eyes, why don't we lease the second harvester?
Yeah, go do it.
Because I mean, that's what we're doing with this field that we're harvesting now. We're flipping it, but later on we'll buy it to keep.
Do
Oh,
we start
looks like
on another field also?
this one's already been
Or
harvested.
do we use 2 on this field?
Oh, it's already been harvested. It's not worth buying
Yeah.
it. Then really, wait till it's.
No. But there is a
Sorry,
square of... Sorry, carry on.
What did you say, Polly?
Do we use both of the harvester on field 8?
Yes.
Yeah, well, we have this field, mate. But there is another problem, Johnny. We need something to empty both harvesters.
Yeah, you've got it there.
No, it's going to take too long for him to go and sell between.
But can't
Well,
we get...
Lease some other gear. Just a minute. Until we get all organised better, that might be the best thing to do. Just
Hello,
lease everything,
Volmer.
get it off.
Welcome to the stream.
We can get another tractor with a wagon and I drive from field 8 to where we sell it and jump into the next tractor.
I'm here, Wonko.
It's too late. I'm already trucking it now.
Good for you.
It'll be okay if that sell point right there is the best price, wouldn't it, Ups? I missed a bit. It's probably not. It's probably on the other side of the map or
Which
something.
field do you want to go next, Wonko?
We can't afford any, mate. The only one we could afford's got nothing in it.
Oh, that's the only one you can afford. Oh,
Johnny?
I'm gonna have to come back for that bit.
I'm trying to take out to see how much loan we can get.
Mm-hmm.
You
Oh, we
can't
don't
get any more
have
loan,
touched the
can you?
loan yet, Wonko.
Yes, we have.
Yes, we have.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, because didn't we all do that and then swap over, join each other's farms?
No. We took a loan out on the farm we left.
500 of.
Oh, so we still have a loan. Well, we're minus £6,000.
Yeah,
You start
have
off.
200.
Every farm starts off with a loan of 250.
Yeah.
Ah. What did you just buy someone else up?
No.
Well, we just lost like 10 grand.
Wagon payments.
Huh?
Wagon payments.
Wagon payments.
Yeah,
How
leasing
much do we
costs.
lose by leasing a second harvester and second tractor with a wagon?
Yeah, I've got the second harvester here.
Yes.
I
I've done
just,
the harvester. We just need something else to empty.
he's just only,
If we got another wagon.
Just lease another trailer and a tractor. We'll worry about it later.
You can do only, lease a trailer, and then he drives from one to the other one.
Hopefully we can get all this into one trailer.
I was hoping for more, but
Well, yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, someone bought something.
Oh, at least.
Oh, nice.
Oh shit, I got the wrong fucking header. Damn. Oh, I wasn't thinking there at all.
Good job, Johnny.
Bloody
What's new?
pussycat.
Pussycat?
Yeah, what's
Yeah.
the pussycat?
I'll be back in a minute.
Ah, this is how you get into this field. Ah, okay.
Damn it.
Not the
Yeah.
stupid way I came.
Well, let's go over the mountain again.
Right.
I go around it usually. More fun.
Shorter to go over.
Probably is, mate, yeah.
Right, the best place is not that one. Oops, not that one, not that one. The next one down. You see Mooley, the one on the other side of town. On the
Just
road,
to know,
on the road that I'm on.
Do you want to drive down to the other side of the town and sell it?
It's only just there. I'm right by it now. It's on this road where I am.
Wonko,
We've got to go
Yes.
past there to get to our
you
farm.
make good money?
Sorry, say again.
You want to make 100 grand?
Be nice.
Field 19 is harvesting in a
Yeah,
contract.
I've been watching the wrong thingy.
It's 116,000.
You've been watching the wrong prices?
Yeah,
Yeah, the wrong grain.
Okay.
Yeah, that road that comes out of there now, ups. When you come out of there, turn left. Sure,
You
up
want to
there.
do
now,
it, Wonko?
If you want.
Okay. You know, it's potatoes. Oh, fuck.
Hey,
Sorry. Press the wrong button.
Yeah, it's just turn left, and it's if you tag it, it's just. I've tagged it, but I don't know if you can see if I've tagged it.
Yeah, you do.
I have tagged it myself, so.
Oh, you've tagged it. Okay.
Yeah, oh, yeah,
Well,
no,
this
you don't
is,
see if someone tags. No, sorry.
Masters, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you.
Hello.
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 Again,
How are you
field
today?
22.
And all of you that are here
right
with
next
us?
to the farm.
Seeing us getting totally crampy and cranky and angry with this game.
Where?
Did
I don't believe you.
does anybody know if the actual growth stages of the fields affects the yield? You know, like once it's done.
I
is
did
it
a
done?
contract for field 22, Wonko. It's 14,000.
Where's the harvester?
It's still in the field. Just brought that back.
To answer your question, Brahmi, I don't think what I have heard, it doesn't have any effect.
Oh, so it doesn't matter if it's on yellow or orange, as long
No.
as it's harvestable. It's you get
Apparently
the
what I have heard.
The colour differences are to warn you at what growth stage they are if you have withering on.
withering on. Oh, okay.
Doesn't actually change the yield.
Okay. Well, I might as well go and harvest out of the field then. Because it's
Bring
yellow,
the trailer or harvest the field, Wonko?
Which
Okay.
tractor shall we buy?
Huh?
Which tractor shall we buy?
Well, where did we get so much money? Where'd you get that? Oh, did you sell the field again?
Yeah, I sold the field again.
Oh, okay.
I need to get me a
I'll
fertilizer
correct the harvester.
because we have a big job to do. Have a fertilizing job to do.
Oh, okay. Well, just whatever you think. Whatever you think, mate.
Yeah.
Just leave the truck and trailer at the field, and I can empty
Yeah.
myself.
And I will start to take a contract on the field 7 fertilizing.
Oh, okay, cool.
It will give us 200.
Didn't you empty it on the other end, Polly?
200,000.
Why
Oh,
not?
okay.
I'm
So
gonna do it now. Why do you do it?
Yeah, but it's too late now because we own this field, and if you empty it when the pipe is out in the grain, just stay
You're
still.
in the harvester,
Yep, I
Wonko.
can.
Yes, mate, I'm just bringing it to you. Don't
Then
worry.
you're gonna destroy the crop.
Yes, but I was too late. He is already turned when I come to this field,
Ah, okay.
so I had no chance.
The header is already there, Wonko.
That's right, you can harvest it. I've already done one field.
Yep.
Did you say you're fertilising field 7 ups?
Yeah.
That is massive.
Yeah.
That'd be why it's good money.
Well, yeah, 200,000.
Yeah.
For fertilizing it?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, gee.
How much fertilizer are you going to use?
I don't know.
It'll be
90,000
200,000 worth. That's for sure. Be lucky to be
bring it in,
$20,000 worth.
Left.
Fertilising is worth doing a contract with.
Yikes!
It is, yeah.
I've tested all. The only one that's a bit iffy is the
Kill me.
seeding one.
And the liming one. The liming one.
Oh, yeah, the liming one's a bit iffy.
Because the lime
It's
gets
pretty-
used so quickly.
Yeah, but it's very, very rare that you're going to lose money. It's just how much you're going to gain by which job. The most profitable for sure is the harvest. Sure. But,
Well, now
the
I'd say
others are worth-
the ploughing one's going to be more profitable, isn't it? Because
Oh, okay. Yeah, okay, Wonko. See you in a minute.
well, especially
Just
now
like
we've got the John
outside,
Deere
green
plough as
market.
well. So
Mm.
We'll see.
Well, John, if you're going to be finished with this field before you get this harvester out
Oh,
here.
it's not my bloody fault.
Yes, it is. Whose fault is it then? Huh?
Someone else's. Anyone else's.
Yeah, blame everybody else.
ooh, dissension in the ranks.
Wonko's not here at the moment, is he?
Oh,
It's Wonko's fault.
hey! I work with him.
Well, so it's your fault as well. Guilty by association.
Oh, shut up.
Uncle is probably going to blame you, Alan.
Yeah, they'll say, I weren't even here. It was Allah's fault. He was here.
I think I'm gonna drive and empty this.
No, you're not far away to be full, so just follow him to the end of the field.
I told Ice, I don't know if the rest of you know, I heard on the grapevine that GPS will be out in the next 2 weeks.
Really? Oh, okay.
I told you that little birdie.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little birdie told him.
Yeah, some of these birdies, though, I wouldn't trust them.
No, that's right. Mike, I don't know how trustworthy that is, but that's what I heard. 2 people confirmed it.
Ah, okay.
Have you talked to Andy?
No. Don't know what's happened to him.
This field 28, is actually a lot bigger than I thought it was.
hmm
I mean, it looks big on the minimap, but until you actually get into it and start harvesting it, then
It's
you
huge,
realise
not
just how big it is. Yeah.
Do we need a bigger, another harvester?
No.
We don't have for it.
I can handle it.
We don't have money for it.
I haven't even got, I'd say, a quarter of the way around yet, and the harvest is full.
Jesus. 7
Yes.
is a big field.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
It is a big field.
Yeah.
It's definitely that.
Good one for the sugar beets, that one.
I was thinking of putting potatoes in it,
Potatoes.
actually. Yeah. Well, I was gonna buy field 29 as well and chop down the trees in between and just plough them together.
Oh, well, that'd be
Yeah,
better.
put potatoes in it.
Yeah.
You're going to be picking up potatoes for a long time.
Actually, it'd be a good one for cotton. You could actually make money out of it,
Yeah,
but you'd want 20 harvesters on it.
yeah, you'd need quite a few harvesters. Yeah, definitely. And now everybody's not talking all at once. I don't know if anybody heard me talking about the carrot earlier.
About a carrot.
About what?
Yeah. Now, because you were all talking, and I did try to say something, but I gave up because you were
Yeah.
all talking about other stuff.
You wanna tell
On
you you talk.
Well, on Facebook and on Twitter, I saw there was a game convention or something, and giants were there, and one of the people that was there playing farm sim, I think, and they were dressed as a carrot. So people are assuming now, rightly or wrongly, that the next DLC could be extra crops, like
Oh,
carrots,
that's just what we
carrots
need.
and onions.
We don't need the bloody game fix. We need DLCs, yeah.
Well, that's
Bloody
what I say.
idiots.
Rightly or wrongly, that's what some people are assuming. Oh,
Well,
this field's got trees in it.
The official allowed version of Sherwood Park has got carrots and onions on it.
Yeah. No, not Sherwood Park, is it? It's there's another one
Yeah.
as well.
Sherwood Park Farm, Stevie's map. He gave, can't remember the guy's
Permission.
name, permission to make it
Holly.
on it. There might, I think there is another one. There is another one. Stevie has
Yeah.
already stated that one is not. That map has been taken without his permission, and he gives no
okay.
support to that map.
Uh,
That's one of the other ones.
but there's another one called Sudanheim or something.
Well,
got
that's a
carrots-
different.
carrots
That's
and-
nothing to do with Stevie.
No, but that's got carrots and onions on as well.
Yeah. I couldn't give a shit about extra crops.
Well, no, what
Well,
we want
fix
is
There's
the
enough crops
multiplier.
here now.
gain stability,
Crops
innit?
you will need. How many bloody crops do you need? It's ridiculous. Yeah, you're adding more problems to the game. Get rid of the
Yeah.
problem before you add more.
That's it. Game stability over everything else is what we need.
Get it to work in
Okay.
multiplayer first.
Yep.
Yeah, well, exactly, yeah.
That is the most important thing.
It is, yeah.
I don't play this at all single player anymore. Can't be bothered. Too many hours.
I hardly play in single player.
And it's just too boring without follow me, GPS, horseplay is, in my opinion, become essential in single player. I know there's plenty of people out there that don't use those mods. Good luck to you. But I find it extremely boring when you have to do everything with hired worker and everything manually. After about 10 minutes, so I would just want to put a gun to my head. I'm bored to death.
Well, I think it's dependent on the map as well. I mean, like a map this size, there's no way you'd be able to do it in single player without course play and follow me and GPS.
Oh, well, you could, but like I'm saying,
Yeah, it'd take you
go, right,
forever,
I've got a
yeah.
couple of hours, I'll go and play farm sim. All you'd be doing is sitting in the harvester going up and down for a friggin' hour, and you wouldn't be half finished.
Yeah, exactly.
Then you'd have to do it again.
But like on standard
next time.
sized maps, then it's not that important, really. I don't think
No.
on standard
But
sized
in
maps.
saying
They're on
that,
bigger
it
maps.
is important. The map is important.
Hmm.
Now, the Yognogno village map, I would play
Yeah.
that single player. Because the
Yeah,
map
but-
is interesting. It's a joy to drive around on.
Yeah.
I really enjoy that map.
I
And
just don't see what the problem is with the with the multiplayer on that map. I really don't.
No. Even Wonko enjoys that map. It's about the only 4x map I've ever heard him say he likes it.
Yeah, and that was surprising, weren't it, when he says he liked it?
Yeah.
I am here, you know.
Oh, sorry, I didn't even realise you were here. I thought you went away ages ago and just
Well,
because you haven't
everything's
said
your
anything
fault,
in a while. I thought you hadn't come back yet.
As soon as you left, we blamed you for everything.
Oh, well, that's all right then.
What you say? Nothing new there.
No, not really.
Well, yeah, I mean, I enjoyed playing the map, but it's just I
You
just don't know
didn't, don't
what the
Don't
problem
lie.
is.
You did not enjoy playing the map in multiplayer. You did nothing else but moan
Not in
about it.
not in multiplayer.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
But in saying that, for some reason, you seem to be able to play with, say, maybe 3, 4, 5 people. Any more than that, and you go nuts. You
I know. I
just can't
don't
handle it.
understand it. Yeah.
Because honestly, it was the new version of the map that you played, came on and tested and sold your big bud when Polly and I were on playing. It was the
wasn't
new
that,
version.
It wasn't.
Yeah,
Be-
it was.
Because don't you remember when you said I'm going to put up the new map today after we finished? This was on.
Oh, you're right there. Yeah, you're right there.
And
Oh, I
I haven't been
apologise.
on there since the version 2. But I mean, that's probably why my chat's a bit quiet tonight, because a lot of people off Twitter, they was expecting me to be on that map tonight.
Yeah. Well, we should be.
Well, yeah.
Nothing against this map. A really nice multiplayer map.
Yeah.
But it doesn't hold the candle to the other one.
No, the other one is a nicer map, I agree.
So far, so good.
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm not getting... Well, where I am at the minute, I'm getting 27 frames. But
What?
no, where I am in the middle of this field, I'm getting 27 frames.
Yeah,
but
30 years in
it's
this field.
not jerking around like it did on the other one. And I don't understand.
I'm getting 55 minimum.
Yeah, but you have to think about, Johnny, you have the 1080 Ti. We don't.
Yeah, but I'm getting 170 milliseconds loss.
Yeah, but that has nothing to do with the
Yeah,
frame per
that's got
second.
nothing to do with the frame rate.
No,
Oh, it does for me.
no.
When it shoots up over 200, it drops to about 10.
Yeah, but that's only because your computer's working harder to try and get it to get it to work properly, to show everything.
Yeah. Oh, well.
But the frame rate is all down to the graphics. And before I played tonight, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that everything was perfect, I turned all my graphic settings down to the lowest I could.
And you
they're
still had those problems.
And I've still had
Jesus.
those problems. And I've still got them set on the same setting now, on the low setting now.
Oh, I'm at a loss.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm saying. I just don't understand the way this multiplayer system is working.
Not very well.
Well, no. It's just a shame, really, because the map, I really like playing the map. And then when I was on Upsy's server the other day, just me and him, I was getting 60 frames a second. Even round town, I was getting 55, 56. And that was in town.
Yeah. It's quite a busy little town. There's a lot
Yeah.
of stuff in that town. And like I say, that map's so real. It's, yeah. Beautiful, man.
And I mean, I even did a flyover video on it as well, and I was getting solid 60, but that was single player.
Yeah. Oh, it's definitely some multiplayer shit happening. I honestly think it's the sinking garbage you have to do, which you
Yeah.
shouldn't. Because the more players mean the more sinking. The more players, the more trouble you have. Because it's sinking so bloody much. It's a stupid sinking idea.
Yeah. But I think what we should do as well is try and get rid of some of the mods. You know, like the mod hub ones, the in-game ones. Get rid of them because we don't really need a lot of them, do we?
No, most of them we never going to use. Some we will, but most not. Yeah, I think we should just get rid of all the mods except my Purified tractor. That might be fine.
Oh yeah, sure. Your tractor you can keep. Okay.
Oh, it's nothing wrong with that tractor.
No, there's nothing wrong with my Fant either.
Yeah, it comes up with an error, mate. It does.
No.
Yeah, about 5 gazillion of them.
Boys,
No. Yes.
come down to this the worker and empty your fill your.
I will get the full trailer here with for Johnny.
Yep, but this one is turning now.
Yeah, but I can't empty him totally. So do you just empty that one?
He can't. He's full, isn't he?
No, he has went and sold it.
Oh, parts of this field haven't matured properly.
Yeah, I noticed that some of the fields are at different growth stages, which is weird. When the crops were planted with GE.
Well, yeah. It's only one little square section. But
Yeah, I saw that in one of the fields. That little square blob in the middle that was a stage behind, or a stage ahead, I can't remember.
Oh, now I've got to it. It's just changed to
I'm back.
fully
You're
grown
right.
as well.
You have Wongo, you can drive over it.
Right there.
It doesn't destroy it. I'm back.
Not
by
if
the
you're doing
way.
a contract, it won't. If you're doing a contract, it won't. It can't destroy the crops.
Hey, that's what I just said to me.
Oh, I didn't know if you were doing a contract or not, did I?
No. You didn't.
Well, if you worked in a field that area, it's not colored any color. The number.
Yeah.
So nobody bought that field.
He's busy
One headland
working.
on this field, I've got about 40,000 litres of corn off one headland. That's a lot of corn, isn't it?
That is.
Mhm.
Well, it's more than 30,000.
Yeah, not so much as 50.
No, true.
Well, one and a little bit headland, it's filled the harvester 3
No way.
times.
Little bastard.
What is it now, Johnny?
Hey? Bloody flies.
Flies?
Mm.
Wow.
Yeah, he isn't taking a shower for a few days. That's why the flies are around.
Ah, okay. Well, I did
Days.
hear on the news today that parts of Australia, it's record temperatures today. Like nearly 40 degrees,
What?
39.9.
That must be in the colder parts of the state.
Well,
Well,
they
the
said
country.
that's a record high.
Bullshit. We've had here in my area for the past 2 weeks, nearly almost every day. Not every day. Some days were as cool as 42, but every day hit 45 for the last 2 weeks.
Oh,
And
okay.
next week they're expecting 2
I hope
days.
you have AC in the house.
So I don't know what. Must be bloody English news.
Well, it came from the Australian government, so I don't know.
No, well, they don't know anything. They have no idea. Yeah, no, it's been constant. Gets as cool as 35 at night. Our poor bloody air conditioner has been going non-stop for nearly 3 weeks now.
I hope it doesn't break for you because you're gonna be.
Oh no, I'll just hang up my boots then. I won't live through it.
Have you got a cat?
I've got a cat.
Yeah.
What's that got to do with the heat?
Well, just tie a fan to his tail and just make him sit on your lap and waving the fan around.
Oh yeah, no, I've got a fan still. Actually, I had the air conditioner on and a fan running in the computer room.
Cat's cheaper.
Circulate the cold. It's not like it's a shitty air conditioner. It's an industrial strength one. We got an industrial one, ducted.
Ooh, get you.
It should run an office. It should handle 2 average size office floors on a high rise.
But you got that in your house.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, it cost an arm and a leg.
I bet it did.
I'm just waiting for the electricity bill.
I'll go. It's full.
Yeah, well, I hadn't even got to the tipping point yet.
Johnny?
Avjit. I don't know if I said that name right. Thank you very much for the follow.
Yes, Polly.
You know you can use the whole header when you...
Yeah. I use the whole header one way.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't use your whole head.
Oh, no,
I was
you
trying
don't
to
use your whole head.
Wayne was a bit wonky, but I'm failing miserably at trying to square it up.
Trying to square up your head? What?
Mm.
Why do you want a square head?
That's much better. Didn't you realise? Having a square head.
Didn't realise that. I'll have to try that. How do you square it up again?
No, I'll come over there and show you in a minute.
You're very violent tonight, Johnny.
Yeah.
You usually are like that.
The heat is getting the best of him.
Hey? What did you say, Allard?
So the heat is getting the best of him.
Yeah.
No, it's quite nice at the moment. It's about 25 inside the house with the aircon on, so that's all right.
How much?
25.
Jeez, way too hot for me still.
No, that's what I have the air conditioner set, the thermostat set to all year round, 25. But when it gets really hot during the day, I have to crank it down because I just can't maintain 25 when it's so hot outside.
Here it is -1.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take your -1 and give you 40.
Yep. We need that.
Well, in some parts of the Midlands last night, it was -11.
Yes.
Yeah, stuff that.
It has snowed. Comes now around 1 meter. The last 40
Yeah,
days.
well, Europe's had some really bad snow over the last week or so, haven't they?
Yeah, they said that it was going to snow here last night. When I went to work, it was snowing, but everything was gone again.
Yeah, it's getting so cold because of the global warming, mate.
Oh yeah.
Well, we had a little bit of snow here earlier on. Don't know if it's stopped now. It was only a little bit.
Hello, Baron Blood. It says
It's
18 minus this morning for him.
It's the environmental that's eating all the plants that are warming the planet up.
Yeah.
Good evening to you too, mate. How are ya? I'm sorry, guys, but I don't think that I'm gonna last very much longer.
Oh, mate, you're tired already.
Yes. I was already tired before. I wasn't sure I was gonna able to make it tonight.
Oi, up.
Oh, just turn in front of me, mate.
What are
Sorry.
you guys doing?
He's trying to wreck our leased harvester.
It's nice because it's Friday, yeah.
Are you in the truck ups?
Yeah.
Oh,
It's nice that it's Friday.
I just tried to zone to it.
Are you in the fertilizer spreader?
I was. Now I'm in the harvester.
I put that one on oil out, but I was thinking I can
It looked
empty
like
you.
a small field, but it's
Oh, okay.
still a pretty big field, Bongo.
I
Can
was
you
just
last
thinking
until we
the
finish
same.
this field, Ice?
Sorry?
Can you last until we finish this field?
I don't know, mate.
Oh,
How much is left?
not that many, maybe another 3-4 trips for each harvester.
I'll try.
Thank you.
One headland up, so I had to enter the harvest twice.
Yeah.
And it was almost full after it as well. I think I had about 15,000 litres in.
Oh, I know a good joke.
You know, a good joke.
What is the best drug to make love with? While making love to use?
I don't know, mate.
Birth control.
Was that supposed to be funny?
I thought it was funny. Johnny even grimaced a little bit, so.
Okay.
I don't think you were gonna get very far.
No. I'm not.
Where we shall bring it.
Hello, Neo. Farmer, my
Sell point
advanced
150.
scene
Where's that?
as you're in first player mode. Does this thing you're driving
Oh,
have
Our farm.
turrets?
yeah, ours, yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't even know we had one.
No, it doesn't have turrets, mate. No. Doesn't have guns either, mate.
Bloody should have sometime.
Yeah, well.
Oh, I got a premium
We-
account again, Ice.
Sorry?
2 days.
Huh?
On World of Warships, I got a premium account again for 2 days.
Yeah. I was gonna be doing some World of Warships this week, but I have just not been feeling myself lately. So, and I'm not doing that either tonight. I thought it was the Belfast at first, lol. Is the Belfast view? Is the view from Belfast like this? If it is, Neo, I don't know what kind of a World of Warships game you're playing.
If you haven't felt yourself for a week, Ice, maybe you should try a different porn channel.
What? I'm full on go.
You and your Yes, it is a. Yeah, Vessel. It is a Icelandic mango farm. Yeah, it is, mate. Playing with mangoes all day long.
Mango. Yeah. Geez, I could murder a mango now. I haven't had them for ages.
But if I am gonna be feeling any better tomorrow, I might do a stream on World of Warships again.
Oh, then you'll be too tired to play with us.
Yeah,
later on.
exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
That is what I'm going for. I just can't
Right.
help it, Johnny. I just think you're starting to be so boring.
I know, I am. I get so bored of myself sometimes.
Yeah, no. Maybe some papayas too? Yeah, sure, mate. No problem. If you make it happen in the game, if you make a map with mango and papayas, no problem, mate. If you look at the Belfast, it has windows shaped like that, lol. Yeah, maybe.
What's got windows shaped like that?
Belfast.
Oh, okay.
It's a ship in World of Warships.
Ah. It's also a city in Ireland.
Hmm?
I said it's also a city in Ireland.
Mm-hmm. I think it is a British cruiser in World of Warships.
Yeah, the HMS Belfast.
Yeah. Hello, Prom. Hello, good evening. Just arrived from trip.
Hello,
Too
Prom.
tired to join. Say hello to everybody. Yeah, Prom says hello
Hello.
to everyone.
Hello, Brom.
Hello.
Did he say he was on a
I'm
trip?
wrong.
Neo says, I just bought the Gene Bart now. Whoa, what a ship. That is to play. It is a very nice ship, mate. You can do very good in the Gene Bart. I have had my most highest damage score in the Gene Bart since I started playing World of Warships. It was over 200,000 in damage I did in that one. Yeah, Prom, it's a new map. It was too many people having issues with the other one for some reason. I'll bet you could mount a Belfast turret on that combine harvester. Yeah, I think we could. Yeah. That should be able to just put the turret where the grain tank is.
Thanks, Ice.
Yeah, take out the competition. Yeah. Exactly. Take out the competition.
Hi, UK. How you doing, mate?
There you go.
Hello, UK.
Hello, UK.
I will try to squeeze in a stream tomorrow on World of Warships.
Yeah,
I
just a
haven't done
quick
that
4
for
or
a long
5
time.
hours.
Sorry?
Just a quick 4 or 5 hours.
Yeah, something like that.
UK says, really well, thank you, guys. How about yourselves? Yeah, I'm good, mate. I don't know about everyone else.
I'm full Wonko.
The most I've
Yeah.
done in it is so far 208,000 K, and it was a loss. Oh, that sucks, mate.
Well, we're gonna need an extra trailer, Wonko.
How are we going to manage that?
Who's going to drive it?
Yeah, didn't think that through, did you?
Ooh. Oh, I can drive it.
He's got two hands.
Yes, she's true.
UK says I will not be
Wanna
in
buy another
tomorrow
one,
night going out on the town, dancing and drinking. Ah, okay.
I wouldn't bother, mate.
What?
Well,
Buy another
it's just-
trailer?
Yeah, it's just eating into our profit. If I'm going to be bored harvesting this field, I want to make some money out of it.
But you don't want to be doing them both at the same time because you might just get covered in beer.
Drinking and dancing?
Bored, so
Yeah. You don't want to be dancing while you're drinking.
And come
So
on,
we're
Rami.
gonna need that extra trailer if we're having this problem with this small
Why not? It
field.
sounds fun.
How bad is it gonna be at that big field that we own?
Oh, we'll get a bigger trailer.
Huh?
Tom, you have to make the dancing and drinking beer some challenge.
Buy a trailer, I won't go.
Yeah, I
I'll
suppose.
buy a trailer if you want, yeah.
I'll keep it fairly cheap.
Fairly cheap.
Yeah, under 200,000. That's fairly cheap.
I'm so happy you are still playing Farm Sim.
We're not far away to just drop the whole farm sim thing.
Yeah.
No, I'm actually honest about that, guys.
Yeah.
I may actually just soon just drop the whole thing.
But we were supposed to be playing Village Yodi. I don't even know how you say that name.
No, I don't know either,
But
mate.
we downloaded a newer version and thinking that was going to solve the problems we had last week, but made
It
things
did.
worse, if anything else.
It did. Made my game a hell of a lot smoother.
Maybe for you.
Really good. Yeah.
Maybe for you. But not for the rest of us.
It's very early
Well,
days. Everything has trouble when it first comes out.
No, not this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, but to
Not
be
this
honest, this
Too
is
much.
not the first version of the game. Jesus, they have been doing the game since, what, 2008, 2007?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I mean, for a brand new game, I could
Maybe,
expect
yes.
that. Do you know what I mean? But for a franchise that's been going for 10 years, you'd expect them to at least get it right now.
Remember
Do you know
one
what I
thing,
mean?
Brummy.
So, what's that, mate?
Johnny don't have his GPS on yet.
Huh?
Johnny don't have GPS yet.
Yeah. No, I wasn't. I was talking to UK because he said it's early days, and everything has problems when it first comes out.
Yeah,
But
but
that's what I said. You could expect that with a brand new game, but one that's been going for 10 years, you'd expect him to get it right. Do you know?
It's
what I
only
mean?
an update. It's not like it's a whole
Yeah.
new game.
No, it's
Exactly.
just
It's a
not.
whole new game. If they had it changed their stinking, stupid game engine and started from scratch, I'd put up with it.
Well, yeah.
But this, like you
bloody
say,
shop.
this is just ridiculous that they're having so much trouble with a game they've been running for 10 years. It's just pathetic.
I mean,
The
it's-
problem is
in-
they
in
are
single
still-
player. Go on, Allard.
Problem, there are still issues, like I heard that there still are issues in that haven't changed yet since 15.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, exactly.
After this harvest, you can invest in some llamas for your farms.
Llamas.
Llama?
That's
Yeah, lava.
Oh,
Shit.
bloody hell.
sharing llama for ladies. Undergarments, big money. Yeah.
Polly, you might
well-
want to jump in that other harvester so that it doesn't turn
Oh,
into me
yeah.
at the end of the field.
Yes.
The thing is, just
llamas
we don't have
with one neck.
llamas in this game. Cows, sheep, horse, and pigs, and chickens,
And dogs.
and a dog. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
we got a
UK
dog.
said llamas, long-necked sheep. Yeah, go on.
And pussycats.
But who is the little fan that's at the shop?
Ours. Leave it alone.
Saying that about the dog, though, I mean, I was excited about seeing the dog in the game
Yeah, it's
when
crap. isn't it?
when I saw the trailer.
Yeah,
Right,
it's
because
crap.
I thought, oh yeah, you'd be able to do things with it. But all you can do is throw a ball for it, and then sometimes he
Feed it.
decides to just sit there and eat his food instead of going and fetching the ball. You know what I mean? So
Yeah,
it's just
Doesn't
another
even fetch
You can't let him follow you around.
you can have
Yeah.
it follow you around.
But you can have it
There's a
follow you
follow command.
around, right? But if you jump in your tractor, it'd be nice if he jumped in with you.
Yeah.
Because if you have him following you around and then you drive off in your tractor, he chases you across the map, and you have to wait for an hour for him to come and catch you up.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Well,
that
I
was unnecessary.
I think we seriously should start to look at other games that we can play multiplayer on together. All of us.
NO
Comments and
1800.
suggestions.
NO 1800.
Yeah, but I don't think that is for everyone, Johnny.
Well, that's for me.
Just, one thing
Yeah,
just
for you, I know.
Game llamas will not spit. No, they won't. I mean, the thing is with this game, they've tried to add extra things, but for me, I don't think they've added enough
No.
change.
Yeah,
if
well-
you know what I mean.
Well,
that's
you know,
just-
I won't
That's
be
hard.
able to get all of them to play World of Warships. Allard plays World of
No.
Warships. Lonko plays World of Warships. That's about it. So we're just 3 of us that plays, and we are about
Yeah.
8, 9. Yeah, and Polly, sorry, 4. So it's just a half of the group that is playing it, and we need to find a game that we all can play together.
Yeah, I'd never play it. Sorry, it's a boring game for me. Doesn't keep my mind busy. It's just boring. And it's not because I haven't tried it. I've tried games exactly like it. And I don't
League of
feel
Legends.
need Legend.
League
Yeah,
of
I
If
don't
it's
know.
sci-fi,
No,
I'm
thanks.
Not
No
Legend.
thanks, not League of Legends, thanks you.
I don't even know what
No.
that is.
I have played it with my brother. No thanks.
No. No.
Like science fiction, then I don't like it. I don't play it.
Oh,
I don't like science fiction. At
no,
all.
something is happening with my internet connection.
Heroes, Might and Magic.
Yeah, I'm not even sure I know what it is. But Ice has left the server.
Yeah, you can play Scum and everybody can shoot Johnny.
Oh no, thank you.
Oh, so you've finished, have you?
It's got
He
problems
said he
with
had a
his
problem with his internet just, and then
Oh.
he just left the server. So, sounds like he's left Discord as well.
Yep. You got another field?
Huh?
Johnny?
Johnny!
Oh, thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes, mate.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, I change over on my Discord.
Yeah.
Arc, continuous existing.
Am I still live or what happened?
No, you're not live.
Are you not live now? Oh no, you're not. It says the Twitch machine got unplugged.
Yeah, refresh. Try to refresh it.
Oh yeah, back now.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. Well, with that happening, I think I'm going to say good night from me. I want to thank everybody that joined me in the stream. I will be on tomorrow in the day playing some World of Warships and something in the evening. Hopefully, maybe Farm Sim, but we have to see.
Yeah.
So, thanks everybody for tonight, and thank you guys for joining me in the game.
No worries, mate.
Alright,
We'll
mate.
catch you tomorrow.
Yeah. So, thanks everybody. So, everybody have a good day, good night, whatever time zone you're living in. Goodbye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Bye, all the
Alright.
obstacles.
Can't we all sit down and
Bad news
Pico.
on Porsche, by the way.
over
Oh.
a game and post it in chat and see if all you want to play it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that is what I'm saying. Everybody go out, look for games that are multiplayer, pick out their favorites and put it in chat, and then we can all try to figure out what we can try to play together. I know it's not going to be easy
No, because we've got
because
different
we are
types.
we have all so different tastes when it comes to games.
I mean, I'm happy to play trucks, but that gets boring after about
We
one
can't
session.
be playing that all the time.
Need
Jesus
weeks
Christ.
break between sessions. I could play that every day with you guys.
Oh, well, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I thought you were all getting on really well.
What happened?
Well, I was going to say, I don't know whether I should say, but he's written it in the stream, so Porsche's left him, basically.
Oh,
Very sad to
yeah.
hear.
okay.
Oh, that's a shame,
Very
mate.
sad
I'm
to hear,
sorry
mate.
to hear that.
Yeah.
He said
That's
he came
not very
home from
nice.
the gym one day and she told him she don't love him anymore and went back to live with her sister. Whoa, what's going on there with my milliseconds?
Oh, that's typical. Bloody women.
Yeah. Well,
No, I'm sorry to say that. That's typical. Of today's women, anyway.
There's so far no errors or warnings on the server.
Good, mate. Yeah, okay, good. Polly, what are you up to? Mate,
I am emptying the 17% offload. I'm on my way back.
Ice, did you return that tractor and trailer that you leased?
No, he is in the hill. I was on the way to the
I
Oh.
harbor
I-
to sell it, and then I lost my connection.
I park
Okay.
my trailer at the field 3 and pick up Ice's trailer and
Yes,
empty it.
please. Yeah.
he said he'd heard, but I
And
picked
we'll
myself
start
up and
harvesting
carry on.
guilty.
That's why I'm going out on Saturday night. Fair play to you, mate. Just crack on.
The front
Yeah.
weight on that tractor is ours.
Yes. Then we need
You know the old saying about fish? Plenty of fish in the sea.
Yeah, but
But it's a shame, though, really.
a bit too kinky for me, mate.
Well, don't you like fish?
No.
Ah. Why is that?
I don't know. I just don't like the taste of
Too many
fish.
fingers.
No, I don't mind fish fingers, which is weird. I
Yeah,
don't
'cause
mind
fish don't
fish
have
fingers.
fingers. Yeah,
Well,
fish don't
guys.
have fingers.
I'll talk to you later.
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
right.
See you later,
Bye.
guys.
See you later.
Have a good
Bye-bye.
night, mate.
Bye bye.
Yeah. Hmm.
29% of the field is finished fertilized.
Sorry to burst your bubble, Johnny, but fish don't have fingers.
Yes, they do.
I park here.
Yeah, that'd be fine, mate. Do you consider a dolphin or a porpoise a fish?
Remy,
They've got fingers.
No, they're mammals.
Oh, okay, so they're not fish.
Remy,
No. Yes, oops.
29% of the field is finished fertilized.
Which that big field?
Yeah, 29%.
Yeah, but 29%.
Yeah.
And the is it empty now then?
Oh
The
no,
fertilizer.
it's
Oh, okay.
68% left in it.
Oh yeah. So that should that might do the whole field actually.
Yeah, mate.
Why did Ice drive
Pretty close to it.
up here?
Sorry,
He lost connection,
Paula?
mate, so the tractor would have drove on its own for a while.
Oh yeah.
Because this is
You forgot it does that.
going 8 miles per hour.
So
Where is
whereabouts is it?
Can you not just find it in the list and return it if you want to return it?
Yeah, it's got a trailer with grain in it.
Ah, okay. You might not be able to zone to it yet because it might still think that ice is in it. Because that's another thing multiplayer does.
Yeah, no, I think he's gone out of the tractor now.
Prom, thank you for the follow.
I
Yes,
think the load is so heavy.
From games.
And hill is steep.
How much grain is in it?
49,250.
Yeah, no. Yeah, need to sell that.
Yep, 95%.
Yeah, if it only had like 10 or 15,000 litres in it, I'd say forget it, just return it.
Yep.
But that's too much to throw down the drain.
Well, yeah, because you want to sell it, don't you? Make some money off it.
Yep.
We did lease only the tractor, or both?
I think both, mate, I'm not sure. But I can return the tractor if you want to pick that up, trailer up with yours.
Oops, an idea.
Yep, I emptied. Then I come to... Do we need to deliver it at the shop, or can we just...
No. I can return it. You want me to do it now? I can.
Nope, I'm sitting in it.
Oh, it won't let me anyway, if you're sitting in it.
What do you want,
I am at the top of
Yeah,
the...
hold on 1 minute. They've finished doing their talking first.
Yeah, I see you're up there, the top of the mountain.
I will deliver this corn before we do.
Right, my idea, when we finish this field, sell this field, and then buy back field 26.
No.
Well, or one of the other fields, because this field is too big, really. It's going to cost us a fortune to... See, we can sell that for this field for 2 million quid.
Yeah.
So we can buy like field 30 or something, or 26. Actually, field 30 is probably a better value.
Or maybe field 29.
So we wouldn't have enough for that anyway. 3 million quid.
Yeah, but we are earning 200,000 for the fertilizing. And
Yeah, but I'm on
money.
I want a better field to keep.
Yeah, I wanted to just do a couple of harvesting. Then we can buy one field to keep. Then we have earned a lot of money.
Well, we should buy field 23 anyway, definitely, because that's only a tiny field. And we can always get some soybeans or canola or something in that. Because that's not going to take much to plant anyway, is it?
Oh.
Well, we'll just see what the other field statuses are when we do these.
Yeah, we need to finish this first.
Well, yeah. Could take a while, I think.
Yeah.
Are you field flipping? Yeah, we're going to flip some of the fields, yeah.
That's what we've been doing too.
Yeah, we've already done it to field, was it 26? Yeah, field 26, we owned that. And we're going to do the same with this one because, well, basically, if you wait until you've got the full field of crop, then, you know, harvest it and then sell the field back, you get the same price as you paid for it.
And this field we have already earned 190,000 in the harvest income.
Yeah, it's quite well, isn't it?
Yeah, it will be a couple, some 100,000 for the whole field. So.
How are you getting on, Polly?
Hello, Prom. Yep. Welcome to the madhouse, and thank you very much for following.
Okay.
Yeah, he just followed me as well. I actually thought he already was following me.
Yeah.
Because I thought he was an admin on my. Well, he used to be an admin on my channel.
An admin or a moderator?
In the front of the
moderator, that's what I mean, yeah.
Yeah, you can put that on yours if you want.
Yep.
Just leave it at the shop for now, and the little Fent can bring it back. We could do that with it.
Or I can leave it on at the silo. And pick it up next time we go to the silo.
Yep.
Yeah, because so far we've made quite a bit of money off these harvests, haven't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've made a fair bit off one field so far. Quite a lot.
Have we not have done as much on this field, so.
We should do that too. We should have done that too here. Wonko.
Yeah, we're just flipping fields. Got 2 harvesters
Buy
working.
fields and then harvest it and get rid of it again.
Yeah.
What's wrong?
Huh?
Just to get ahead. It's not what I want to do the whole time. Just to get ahead so I can buy a couple of permanent fields, and then you know, work on animals and all the other stuff that you do.
But it's going to take weeks to get to that point.
Oh shoot, no. We're nearly there. We're nearly there, and that's only doing one field. We did one huge field, one of the big ones, with 2 harvesters, and it had corn on it, of all things. We made a lot of money out of it.
Yeah, because I did it on single player. I started with one small field, and then I harvested it, resold it, waited for them to replant it, and then just kept buying it. And then now I own 2 big fields, and I've got like a big harvester. I've got loads of equipment. I've got horses. I've got chickens. I've got sheep. It don't take that long at all.
No.
But remember,
Yeah, I just find doing these big fields incredibly boring. I like
big
planning
fields
and
this size, yeah.
managing the farm, not sitting in a tractor waiting,
Yeah.
going up and down.
Yeah, no, I agree, mate. I do agree with you.
And fuel my P.
Yes,
Thank
mate.
you for the follow.
You can deliver the truck. I park it in up the silo.
Oh, then we get some cows
no,
to do, and
well,
I'll do the fields then.
We won't be going back to that silo, mate.
No.
No.
Then
But that's all right. I can reset the weight. That'll be fine.
Yep.
Just leave it there. Could you grab the other harvester
yes,
and come and join me on the field, please?
Yep. I'm
Gotcha,
on my way.
Marlo.
Yeah.
I just parked the corn header at the silos here.
The corn header I think we own, mate.
Think
Yep.
it's strong.
Asla MSBK, thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Madhouse. But when you're talking about the big fields, Wonko, if you've got one big field, you don't really have to just put one crop in that field, do you? If it's too big, you can like split it up into 4 or 5 different crops.
Hmm.
You know, like say if you've got
strips.
pigs. Yeah, well, not strips, but like
What are you doing, Wonko?
like say
Well, that's what.
for your pig food, you can do like one section for your potatoes and
Yeah.
and whatever.
You know, when Doc was doing the series on Sosnoska North, you know how you start off with that big field at the start?
I feel
He only had-
16, yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the number of it, but it was that. It wasn't actually square; it was tapered at the top.
Yeah.
He used to plant about 6 crops in it,
Yeah.
just strip after strip.
Yeah, I've watched other people do stuff like that as well.
Hmm.
Because it makes sense, especially if you've got one
Yeah,
massive
that
field.
works if you have GPS, but we don't have GPS.
Well,
It's gonna be
yeah.
a mess.
Well, it helps. It helps with GPS, yes.
But then
Does
again,
work.
I mean, Allard, when he's planting a field, he usually plants 2 or 3 crops in it anyway, doesn't he?
Yeah, that's right.
Shut up, you. Oh, I'm gonna get you back for that, Brexit.
And the best way to make money is with contracts. If you can find a contract that wants a field harvested, then you accept the contract, take their equipment, and take it out to the field, put it on hired worker, go and get your own harvester and join it,
Yeah.
and your harvester working too. That is the best way.
What are you doing, Wonko?
Oh, yeah. Don't worry about it.
But some of the contracts give you 2 harvesters
a little
anyway,
bit.
don't they? Depending on the size of the fields.
Some do, yes.
If it's caught.
I know. I had to do a field and they gave me 2 sugar beet harvesters.
Yeah, I did one field and it gave me 2 of these ideal combines.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, I've had that too. Two big black harvesters that gave me. I thought, oh, that's good. So I stuck one at each end and then grabbed my harvester and went up the middle with my harvester. Geez, that made it a lot quicker.
Well,
Oh, bloody
Hello,
hell.
Doc.
I'm in the
Hello,
house.
Doc.
Doctor.
All right, in time to.
Oh, while I've got you here, Doc, I want to ask you something. I've started to get this boil on the back of my neck. What do you think it is?
Well,
Oh, Jesus. How long have you been storing that one up for, Brummy?
Well, he's a doctor, isn't he?
oh man, I'm not that
Jesus.
kind of doctor.
Ah, what kind of a doctor are you?
I
Are you a
fix
psychiatrist?
Fix it with a sledgehammer.
Yeah.
Are you a psychiatrist?
Absolutely not. I probably need one hanging around you guys.
Doc,
Yes.
No, probably
you
about
can
it.
borrow my chainsaw. He fixed it.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll fix it.
All right. Come here, Brummy. I got a chainsaw.
Zzz.
I'll take it right off along with your head.
Oh,
Charming.
Doc, we started a new map.
Whoa, big surprise there.
Oh, we had to because some people
Oh,
problem.
Remy.
It wasn't just me,
Now,
Allard.
did we
Hey,
do what we talked
20
about?
'Did we do what we
frames,
talked about?
Good enough for me.
Yeah.
I don't know.
About
That what
moving
it
the
is.
moving the farms over to the new map.
No, we didn't. We started.
The higher worker.
Well, UK just says that boil on your neck
Mhm.
hits your head.
Okay.
Oh, look, Johnny with his fancy
got it.
equipment.
Yeah, I got a download to go. Must be.
Are you in the tractor?
Yes.
The harvester on this side of the field, on the southern end, needs emptying. You've got an option of 2 farms to join, mate. Either Brummy and Allard or...
Oops.
Oh.
No, sorry. Allard and Wonko or Brummy and Oops.
Well,
Stop, please. You can take a joke.
It's a bit of Hobson's choice, really.
I guess I'll go back with Allard again. We were doing so well.
Yeah.
Yeah, we know when we're not wanted, don't we, Ups?
Yeah, thank you for that.
Well, is Allard doing cotton again?
Not yet.
Well,
Not yet.
not yet.
The money
But
for
do you
cotton harvest
think
yet.
he'll put corn in it this time?
Oh, we bought a house.
You bought a house?
Uh,
Oh, that's not
10?
fair. We've got to sleep in the field.
No, each farm has a house.
Yeah,
Each farm has a house.
It's not a working house.
Yes, they do. One's
Oh,
got
do
one farm has the house from Feldsbum.
No, it's not ours.
It must be Brummy and Oops's then.
Oh, I don't know.
There's a house from Feldsbum on one of the farms.
Yeah, it's here, but it's not working. It's static.
Oh, he took the trigger off it. Wanker. Oh shit, did I say that loud?
Yeah, you've just been your normal charming self tonight, ain't you, Johnny?
I am. I'm so charming, I scare me.
Did someone just say Cotton High had 11 fields of the stuff, made a fortune on it? Yeah, it is
Yeah,
a
you can.
crop.
I'll make good money off of it. On the other map.
Thing
Polly,
is,
I
though-
bought a sell point, by the way, in case you're wondering.
To start off, though, it's a bit expensive, isn't it?
Then we use that now when we deliver this.
When I did those 2 fields, Brummy,
Hmm.
I had 5 cotton bales and I paid the harvester off. One trip.
Yeah, but the fill rate of the cotton, it's really slow as well, isn't it?
5 bales.
5
60
bales.
grand a bales.
I bet that took you about 4 hours to harvest that, didn't it?
No. Hour.
How many harvesters?
1.
Well,
I just left it running and I feed the cows and the chickens and the sheep and I
I went
cultivate.
to bed for a couple of hours and
I harvested the soybean field and then I cut
That is
harvest.
the good thing about the cotton harvester. You don't have to be there all the time.
nah.
It just chucks a bale out when it's done and keeps going. You can let the hide worker do the whole field.
Later I picked the only problem is you have to reseed it every time. And you have to
Which you're
like,
not supposed to.
Johnny,
Yes, mate.
I've put a hired worker. He will turn in the corner I'm standing now.
You'll turn up the corner you're standing on.
Yep, he's
Very
on
dark.
my way down here I stand.
Oh, you're going that way. I'm going the other way, mate.
Yep, but I so I can empty it.
Oh,
He's
well, do you want me to go up and down the other way?
no.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine then.
Yeah, 51 grams for a
I
trailer
will
of corn is not
adjust
bad at all,
this
is it?
What you said?
hire
what are you
worker.
doing, Wonko?
Oh, Jesus, he's sitting on my shoulder. Watch my every move.
No, I can see it on. It pops up on my screen.
Bad Wolf Rose 44, thank you very much for the host. And hiya, and welcome to the channel. So you a Doctor Who fan then?
Dog who?
Doctor Who.
Ooh.
Oh, he didn't get the job. Right
Bad-
over his head.
Yeah, it did. It did at first. Yeah. Bad Wolf Rose.
Why do you stop all the time, Bromley?
Because I was looking over there at my other computer.
Yeah.
And I can't really see where I'm going because it's dark.
Oh, here we go. Oh, it's
The other ones with the most money, so if you buy a house, then we can skip the night.
And Bad
Do you
Wolf
want me to
Rose,
fast
thank you very
forward
much
Brian?
for the follow.
Yes, please.
Thank you very much for that, Camille, for hosting me. I appreciate it.
Is shut up for a minute. Is
so
anyone-
you're
is it-
Rose.
Shut up.
Okay.
a minute. Is anyone seating?
Nope.
No.
No.
Okay, fast forward then. Is that okay?
I am fertilizing. Doing a job. Mission.
Oh, for fuck. Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, fertilising's okay to contract job.
No, it's not. If it
What?
gets to the harvest stage, you can't fertilise anymore.
I need to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't realise you were the same person when you said you was going to host me when you followed me on Twitter. Or yeah, I did say that I was meant to be doing a different map, but we had problems on that map, so we couldn't do it. For some reason, it wasn't working on the server properly.
Don't put that "we" statement in the front of it. There was several.
It's not my server.
It was just smooth as silk for me on the new version.
Yep, me too.
Well, I'm not the only person that was having the problem. Allard was having it as well.
No, mine was lower. It wasn't unplayable. And Ice had the problem too. On Ice server.
Yeah, and Ice had problems as well.
Ocean server, I didn't have any problems.
I've been wanting to follow you for a while, but never seen you. Seem to catch you online. Well, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday night time, about this time. That's when you catch me online, really. Occasionally in the week, but not very often.
Need to get closer, mate.
Yep, on my way.
I think Monko and me should play the other map.
That works for me.
Yeah, anything to stop the bitching. Oh, sorry, did I say that out loud?
I'm full. I sell it on our sell point.
Yeah, sell it at our sell point. Doesn't matter if we're losing a little bit. It won't matter if it's not the highest price. Just more efficient. Rather than have the harvesters waiting in the field for you to get back.
Yeah, sometimes the notifications come a little bit later, though. They're not as bad as on YouTube, though.
Not as bad as YouTube. God, no.
Nah.
Half the time I can be streaming for an hour before people get notified.
Well, sometimes I don't even get a notification that you've gone live until you go off.
Yeah.
And that's after 4 or 5 hours.
Johnny.
Yep. Yes, mate.
What is the growth stage on?
I think it's on normal.
I'm going to get some food.
Check.
I'll be back when I'm
Oh, shit, no, it's on fast.
and sorting myself out after.
Turn it down.
How about I turn growth stage off? Does anyone mind?
Yes, because we'll wait till the field side grow.
It's always something.
Turn it to normal, Johnny.
Yeah, it's
normal.
Normal.
Yeah.
So you did an 8 or 9 hour stream today, and now you're going to go off and get some food. Yeah, I don't blame you.
Yeah.
What do you stream yourself?
Videos.
Shut up.
Oh, it's just a rough guess. Sorry.
Yes, I was inquiring on the content of said videos.
Games.
It might not be.
Oh, God, I hope it's not live.
Have you saw what some of the people in China do? They just sit there eating food and people watch them for hours.
Oh, no, it's bloody ridiculous.
It's crazy.
That's Korea, not China.
Oh, is it Korea? Oh, I stand corrected.
I mean, you know, it just wouldn't work. Unless I did it, I think I'd get a big following. If I had the camera following me around all day.
Oh, I don't think anybody would want to watch me eat. All you'd see is blurs with a fork going up to my mouth. They call that Big Brother here. Yeah.
Yeah, same here. God, I hated that show. I think that's when I basically stopped watching TV after that started. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was.
Yeah.
That was the end of TV for me when they started those reality shows.
Well, you're going to speed up time today, or?
When he's finished fertilising. Just hold on.
No.
Johnny, the
Yes.
block. Have you seen
We
that?
have what?
It's
Okay,
Australian.
coming in, yes.
We're gonna download them all.
You only have to change one.
Yeah, it's only the map you have to change. You shouldn't have to download all the mods completely.
If everyone can be quiet for a minute, could Polly say something?
No.
The TV series The Block is an Australian one. When 4 couples renovate a house.
Okay, everyone talk, because I did not understand a word Polly
No,
said.
neither did I. I heard something about runaway and houses, and that was all I got.
It's a TV series when 4 couples renovate a house.
Renovate.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's called The Block.
The Block.
Oh, The Block.
Ah.
Oh, yeah, that's garbage too. It's a little bit more entertaining than Big Brother, but still garbage. I don't care.
God, a
It's
dose
like
of
those cooking shows.
A dose of
That's
piles is more interesting than Big Brother.
Oh, God, yeah. But those cooking shows, they have a huge following. Does no one cook at home? Why the...
Well, no, the
Why
only
not
reason
watch
nobody
on
cooks
TV
at home
cooking?
anymore. Yeah, but they
Well,
can't
obviously
cook at home.
not.
Well, no, because they don't have the time, because they're watching cooking programs on the telly.
Oh, God. I could never understand how this show could be popular. Some idiot cooking and getting abused. What the...
I know, yeah, by Gordon Ramsay. I tell you something,
Oh,
if
well,
I was in his kitchen...
The world's greatest cook or whatever it is, where they have that panel that tastes their food, you don't get up yours. Go somewhere else and eat.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Couldn't care less about those shows. I thought they were totally useless and boring. If I wanted to watch someone cooking, I'd rather watch my wife.
UK says Love Island is somewhat interesting, all those tasty gals. I don't know, it's another program I haven't watched.
It's like that. The
No,
Bachelor.
I know what it is, but I haven't watched it.
Oh, God.
I don't watch that much TV at all, to be honest. Even
I don't
in
watch
my room
any
here.
at all anymore. If I want to watch a TV show or some sort of program, I watch it online in front of my computer. No commercials, no bullshit. Can pause it and walk away and come back later and watch a bit more. You know, TV's dead for me. Just useless.
Well, over the last few days, I've been watching all the Mission Impossible films, and you know, like when he says, "Oh, your mission, should you choose to accept it, is whatever." I wonder what it'd be like if he's like, you know what, impossible mission. I think I'll sit this one out.
Yeah, come.
It'd be a short film, wouldn't it?
Call me for the next one.
Yeah, call me later. Get somebody.
I
else
used
to
to
do it.
enjoy the series.
The series,
years ago.
the original
I love that.
series, yeah.
Yeah, I love that. I don't like what's his name as an actor. Brad Pitt, is it? Is that his
Tom
name?
Cruise.
Tom Cruise. Yeah, no, Brad Pitt's all right. Tom Cruise, I can't stand.
No, I like him in the Mission Impossible films, but then again, Mission Impossible, it was one of my favourite TV series.
Yeah, I didn't mind him in that. Yeah, it's just too pompous, mate.
Yeah. And you know, he does most of his own stunts as well, you know, in them films.
Yeah, I know that. I appreciate that. Just the pompous ass.
He broke his ankle in, which one was it? Ghost Protocol, I think?
No,
Fallout, I think it was.
yeah, I think he's broken a shoulder and an elbow and a few other things too. Good on him for doing his own stunts, but yeah.
I'm single again. I can look without getting a bat. Yeah, I suppose you can.
Yes.
%53% finished this film.
How much?
53%. Oh, God. It'll be daylight when you're finished.
It'll be dark again by the time it's finished.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What growth stage is that field actually on?
Green.
Which green, though?
Third one.
We're on 88%.
The
Oh, it's
third
on the
one.
last.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the last green, so
I
you
was
need
going
to
to say,
do
if
it.
I was going to say, if it's on the first green stage, you can at least put the time up by 15 or something.
It's on the third green stage. I have one more.
I'm getting a coffee. I'll be back.
Whoever I meet on Saturday night, if I do, will need to have a wheelbarrow, as it will be her mode of transport for a while. Oh, look, I've gone offline now reading the chat. Well, I don't know. When I was younger, when I used to go out, all the women, they all used to bring their own wheelbarrows. You walk into the pub and it was full of wheelbarrows.
What kind of pubs are you going to? I've had motorcycles inside the pubs, but I've never had wheelbarrows.
Duck. Don't ask.
I'm not going to. I don't know why he's got wheelbarrows in his pub.
He's a Brumby.
Oh, Mongo's stealing my grain.
It says, I always have to promise not to take them past their mothers. Hiya, Mike. How you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. He says, morning, everybody.
Hello, Mike.
Oh, we get more mods today? Ooh.
No. The
Depends on what
only
you
mod
have.
that you need to change, it should be the map.
I'm going
Maybe
to go and
the
ping
tree
this
thing.
now when you are done.
Do I update the weight or not?
No. I did that mistake.
Lots of daggers in stream chat, but no win get it. Lots of daggers in stream chat, but no win get it.
I bought your favorite tractor, dog.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I was a bit slow then, weren't I?
Little bit.
Yeah.
Do you know which one it is?
It's late. I'll let you off.
No.
Thank you.
Small JCB with 4-wheel steering.
Oh, that's not my favorite.
Yes, it is.
No.
It is now.
That's the only one you've got.
Why are you blocking the helper, Wonko?
So you either use it or you walk.
Are we on Ices or Mansards? Who's we on?
Ice.
Thank
Ice.
ISIS. I lost count.
Ice server, mate.
Yeah, we've tried everybody's tonight.
Oh God.
And I had no issues on anyone's. Just a note.
I only had on ISIS and Mansus.
UK says I'm going offline. Speak to you Sunday probably. Okay, mate. You have a good night.
There you go.
Oh.
And have a good time tomorrow. I'll see you later, mate.
So, had a big lag.
Coming in.
And don't stop
Where
with
are
the
you
first
going,
one.
Wonko?
Don't. What? Oops.
I say don't stop with the first one. Always take 2 or 3.
The first what, mate?
Is he not gonna go out on town?
Oh!
Yeah, never stop at the first one.
Oh,
Yeah.
And really, if you're hunting for a life partner, you don't go to the pub or a nightclub to look for a life partner.
Well, no, not really.
Where do you find other life partners?
I was
Johnny?
just wondering that, yeah.
Tinder.
Tinder.
No.
Your
No.
dog
I
choking
don't know.
JCB.
I lied. After that video you put up last week, I thought Grindr would be more your style.
Now we gotta change the name, Wonko.
Why? Oh, right, yeah.
Now.
Doc Wally.
Oh, Dr. Wallace.
Doc Wally Farms.
Oh, I'm going off.
Dr. Wally, yeah.
I'm ready for work, so Jock can take over mine.
I was thinking he need at least 2 or 3 women.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't stop with the first one.
How large left the server?
Yeah.
the work.
Huh?
I have
Scott.
to work.
He needs to go to
work.
work.
Oh. Oh, so you're leaving.
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
As opposed to leaving.
Yeah.
Yeah. Luckily, it's the last one. Next week, I'm back in the mornings. Hope I never have to go in a night shift again. I hate it.
It's very bad for your health.
Yes.
Working. God, yeah.
Night shifts. Or shift work.
There's
Yeah.
nothing to do.
50,000,
Did you-
bro.
Yeah. Not doing too bad there.
No.
50,000 women.
It's,
What?
it's loaded.
50 grand for a
Oh.
trailer full of corn.
There's
Yeah,
nothing-
shift work. But especially if you're doing like all nights or all days, then it's okay. But 8 hours, like 3 days on, 3 days off, it knocks you about.
If you turn fast.
Huh?
I see Johnny. If you turn fast, you can start before
Mm,
the worker
I
comes.
think so. See, both harvesters about full too, by the look of it.
Are you on the way down from it?
Oh,
Yeah,
stop.
yeah.
Oh, gee, that was lucky. Yeah, just. That was perfect timing. Perfect. So how are you, Doc?
Okay.
Okay. Doesn't sound very convinced, but okay.
No, it didn't sound very good.
No.
So how bad is it, Doc?
Well, it's not bad. It's just we're going to spend the next 2 days, 3 days in massive amounts of snow.
Ooh.
Not good.
It won't stop us. It stopped pretty much everywhere else but where we are.
Vehicle running costs.
Yeah, you have them.
What do we have vehicle? Oh, for the leasing, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, and I just repaired.
Oh, right. Okay.
That comes up at running costs when you repair them.
Yeah, because I wondered why it was only £500.
I repaired the header for.
Empty,
okay,
probably.
okay.
Yep, I know. I'm gonna drive.
I think the other one's full, is it?
And by the way,
maybe not.
I bought the tractor and the fertilizer.
Oh, you bought the tractor and fertilizer?
Yeah.
Ah, okay.
I'm gonna fertilize all of the field on this map.
You're going to fertilise all of them?
Yeah. Johnny?
Yeah, boy.
Can you add the multi-mission mode on this server?
Add the what?
Multi-mission mod.
Multi-mission mod.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so you can do more than one mission at a time.
Yeah.
You greedy bastard. No.
Well, to be honest, though, that hasn't. I don't know if that's been tested in multiplayer, has it?
No, it's bound to break the dedicated server.
Yeah, I mean, we have enough problems as it is.
Everything breaks the dedicated server.
Yeah.
Well, Farmer Klein said the problem is if you get 2 missions that go to the same point, then it kind of gets all wonky.
Yeah, if you've got the same sell point, yeah. Well, drop-off point.
Yeah, don't bring me into this.
Whoa! That's because I was looking at my chat then. I didn't even realise the harvester was still full.
Now where are we going?
Right.
Map.
Mike says
You can add it to-
working really interrupts my rest time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. It's a good job I realised before I went too far in the field, isn't it?
If you look on your mini map, Doc, you'll see the circle where it's got to be delivered.
Down there?
Yeah,
Whose idea was that?
Allard's. It's all Allard's fault.
That's why he ran. As soon as you logged in, he thought, shit, I better go.
Is this our combine?
It is, yeah.
Alright. This must be a standard map.
No, it's a 4x.
It's a
It's
full
a 4x, mate.
It is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Doc,
Yeah.
it's the trailer that needs to go to the mini map circle.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought you was going off in the harvester.
I'm taking the harvester there too.
No.
Like Grandios.
That's just the tip point, isn't it? That's flush.
Yeah.
We've made, must be nearly $1 million on crop. Must be close to $1 million. I haven't looked. Hang on, let me look. Where's that? Here.
Where are we supposed to be?
Harvest income. Oh no, only 350. Just seems like a million.
Oh, I'll stop in ups.
We're back in Russia.
I want to check mine. I want to check ours
I've got
now.
no idea, dog.
Harvest income 350, so it's not bad. So we've had no outlay for the crops. Pure profit.
293,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not bad. No outlay, no seeding, fertilising, nothing.
Yeah, some fertilizing costs.
Oh, well, that's different because your fertilising field's under contract.
Yeah.
But yeah, earlier on we was on like minus 6,000, and then we harvested that field, sold it, and bought a tractor off it as well, and fertilizer.
Yeah.
So we're not doing.
Yeah, not bad.
So when you
And we haven't even done half of this field yet.
when you're finished harvesting, if you feel more, then we own a harvester and a dipper and a truck. A couple of more tractors.
But we don't own the harvester yet, do we?
Not yet.
No.
But the headers we own.
Yeah, the headers, yeah.
Yeah. I was thinking about buying the harvester next time.
Yeah.
Polly, you've got to be quicker than that when you're trying to talk.
Do we buy field 2 when you are done with this one?
I think so, yeah. This harvester and header's still leased. But we own the other one.
Yes.
And buy this harvester, oops.
Yeah. What about it?
No, I said buy this harvester.
Yeah, I was thinking
The
about
same harvester, yeah.
buy another one.
Well, this
Bloody
one's 470, I think, isn't it? 470,000.
Yeah, I was thinking about when you harvest this field, finish with this, and finished with 29, and we have four to buy 2 harvesters.
We're only getting 14 grand for harvesting that field.
What?
He told me 100, didn't he?
Which field, mate?
For a mission?
22. Yeah.
22?
Hmm.
Where's 20? Yeah, that's only a little field. You only get, 20 grand at most. For field 22, geez, yeah.
Yeah, but he told me 100,000.
Yeah, that was
You
quite
wait till I see him again.
Yeah,
Well, not field 7. We're getting 200,000 just for fertilising that.
Yeah, well, you'd have to be insane to do that.
It's on a worker.
Yeah, you could still do fertiliser missions, harvest missions, use workers, and still make a really good profit.
Yeah. It only cost me 30,000 to field fertilizer.
Yeah, and it's still
30.
You guys should do field 16,
28% full.
Wonko.
I ain't doing any
It's ready to harvest sunflowers. You should be doing that.
Have you got the stuff to the tip point yet, Doc?
I'm working on it.
Okay. It's a bit of a book around there, isn't it?
Where have you got to take it to?
Oh, he's taking it to the Hafen.
Oh, down there.
You could get, you're going the wrong way, mate.
It's only one straight road, though, from your farm to there.
Yeah, you got to go that way and then down there. You got to go that way. Yep, down and around it. Wonko's zone there to help you out. You don't drive over any of the gutters. You'll get stuck. Those gutters are pretty harsh.
Yeah, ask Polly.
Yep,
Ask
I
Paul.
know.
Yeah, probably should know.
Hey, you've lost the trailer, Doc. What? With the trailer?
I was trying not to get caught. It flipped over on me.
No. Come back, Allard. All is forgiven.
I need
it
a
flipped it-
I
yeah,
need
it
a
flipped
front
it over.
loader. I can't lift it up with this.
I don't know. Send a man to do a boy's job.
I know.
Look,
Shouldn't have
even
been
my
the other
way.
way around.
This.
Well, I figure if I could just push it there, I'll unload it on its side.
I don't think it'll work like that. It might, but I don't think so.
You won't be able to hook up to it now while it's on
Yeah,
the
I
side,
can.
will you? You can.
yeah.
Yeah, you can still hook up to it. Sometimes if you detach and then you get the tractor up on its wheels, and you can still detach while it's on its side, and sometimes it flips over the the trailer as well. Sometimes.
Sometimes,
Not, Not always.
Oh, dear.
That's not a nice thing to say, Honky. Welcome to the stream, by the way.
What?
Wonky.
Yo, I've not said anything.
Okay, by the way.
Alright, got it back on its wheels.
Good. I'll turn around and go back.
Do you see that, Romy?
No, I've got no. I can't see any chat in yours at all.
Yeah.
Why so mean, Bonky 46? No chat's coming up. Why is chat only just come up?
Alright, where is this stupid thing supposed to be?
I am coming, Johnny.
No worries. Didn't quite make it to the end of the field.
Nope.
Just kidding. Hope you have a wonderful session filled with great profits.
But
Do you want me to get rid of him for you?
it's good money, all the harvesting.
Camille, can you take care of it?
Do you want me to get rid of him?
Delete it.
Hey, there he is. Look, the Wanderer returns.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't see that. The only message I got there was from
Camille.
Kamal K.
Yeah,
That's the first message I can see on yours for some reason.
I should move forward, Doc. We're going to get caught on the roof.
This is the farm of clowns.
Yeah, that's what you should name your farm.
Yeah, you should.
Farm of Clowns.
Clowns Incorporated.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know what happened. I turned and the trailer just flopped over.
Or maybe it was tired. Maybe just fancied a sleep.
Yeah. Fell asleep, man.
They could sleep standing up. Come on.
Too much.
Some people don't have nothing else to do and rain on other people. Yeah, that's true, Camille. Assholes, you get assholes in all of the streams. Sorry, but...
Yeah. You do.
Yeah.
Not all the time, but they do come out.
Yeah. They got nothing better to do, some of them, so they think, I wonder who I can upset tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah. They live a poor, bored, pathetic existence.
Yeah.
Johnny, you need to stop soon.
Yeah, I will, mate. I will.
So we can start going up again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know where our farm is.
Oh,
I'm at it. Look on the map, you'll see me.
and I get me a new moderator on my stream.
Can you what? Sorry.
Did get me a new moderator.
You did?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I missed a bit.
Fancy doing a bit of fertilising, Doc?
No, probably not in the dark.
Bloody shit, I think.
That's true.
fertilising in the dark is hard.
Oh, it's a challenge.
Fertilising in the dark?
GPS, it's fine, but
Yeah,
well, we can't fast forward because someone's fertilising.
turn off the growth, right? Then you can put fast forward.
No, because they need to have their field growing because it hasn't grown yet.
Yeah.
Blah blah blah.
Just not pleasing some people, is that?
No.
Right, I'm going to put this on a worker for a minute because I need to nip to the toilet.
Yeah.
So I will be back in a minute.
Okay.
Cars have no shame.
I just go emptying this.
Yeah, mate. No worries.
Did
Yeah, when you come back, if you come back to this side and empty
Yep.
this harvester before it gets to the end,
Yep. I will.
that'd be great.
Didn't you
Let's just
turn
go
off
buy
the
fuel
traffic,
stuff.
Johnny?
Yeah, I'd turn it back on though. When I went on the road, I thought this is boring. I'd turn it back on.
Ah.
I was thinking of editing the map and making the traffic do around about 70, 80 kilometres an hour, just to spice things up.
Don't be so stupid.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Please don't, because the Giants' traffic collision doesn't have a far enough lead time and they just run into everything.
Yeah.
They don't run into each other. Well, actually, they do.
Yeah, they do.
When I was testing Sosnovska Night, because I sped it up to 50k, but I was testing it, and when the cars got up to the traffic lights, there was about the first car pulled up, and there was about 4 or 5 after it, and the 4 or 5 that were after it hit the first one. The first one didn't budge, by the way. They all hit it, and the 6 cars together were about as long as a car and a half. They'd all moulded into one. It was funny. I thought, that's a bit fast. But on maps like, open maps, like Sosnovska was pretty open, as far as the roads were, 50k was perfect for it. I thought.
I never had a problem with it.
No. And you drove all that old crappy stuff on that map. Lucky to do 50. So, yeah.
Well, none of my tractors would do 50.
Yeah, so you just got to
do 40.
Yeah, you just got to be a little bit more like real life. Don't just pull out in front of a car when you're going on the road. Look left and right and then pull out if it's clear.
One of the last episodes where I did the tandem plowing episode, I had to do that a few times to get the traffic out of my way because it kept backing up in my way, and then the course plate would stop.
Oh, yeah.
There was another one that took me like an entire day to film because I had to make the whole course play. Then I had to go do it all over again.
Oh, yeah, I hate that.
Because I had to record that field course manually.
Yeah.
You got some errors.
What I used to like about course play was you'd set up a really good course, for 2 or 3 implements, whether they were harvesters or ploughs or whatever. You'd set it all up for 2 or 3, make sure it all works, and you'd go, yeah, this is good, and about, they'd be working the field. Half an hour later, you think, I've had enough, I think I'll log out. Come back tomorrow, here's the 3 vehicles on the field, load course. Oh, no course to load. Oh, I forgot to save it. No.
I don't ever stop a field work mission. I don't care what's going on.
Yeah.
I'll turn the time to 0 if I have just to make sure it's gonna work.
Yeah. As long as you save it and everything, it was fine. Like you'd load it the next day, hit go, and all the vehicles would start off, from where they were and just keep going. It was fine. But yeah, when you don't save it, you go.
You can get away with that on a standard map, but a 4X or bigger map, you can't really do that very well.
Nah.
What were we on about?
Courseplay.
Oh, courseplay.
You have some bad errors on this map.
We do?
Yeah.
I don't. Clean as a whistle.
Yeah, I've got no errors in my log either.
No. It's a personal log file that's giving you a problem, mate. Yours.
Yeah. Duck joined the game. Allard left the game.
Yep.
Yeah. Bad errors.
Oh, yeah, those 2 errors, yeah.
Ah.
Boy.
Yeah.
Feeling the love tonight.
You should be used to it by now.
I am. I keep coming back for more. I just like the abuse.
Yeah, you'd have gotten for punishment.
Shall I get you a 9-meter header, Brummy?
A 9-meter header?
Yeah. You don't
What
need
size
more.
is this one?
12.
Then why would I want a smaller one?
You don't use more.
No, this is because this is where the worker was, so I'm just going in a straight line from where the worker left off. Don't know why it started like it was doing that.
Where's field
Ooh.
25? You want to do some plowing, Wanko?
Sorry, Doc.
You want to do some plowing?
No, I'm going to bed now, mate.
Ah, you suck.
It's time for some sleep.
I don't know why you think it's that.
Sleep when you're dead, mate.
I've heard stories about sleep. What is it?
Live while you're alive. Sleep when you're dead. Jeez, I should write a song about that.
Yeah,
I
why
think
don't
somebody
you?
already did, Johnny.
Well, I guess I'll go do a mission because there's nothing to do for us.
Well, what we've been doing, both this farm and the other farm, because there's 3 farms, we've been buying fields, cropping them, selling them back. Buy another field, crop it, sell it back. Making a lot of money.
Yeah, field flipping.
Yeah, and
Field flipping.
Field flipping.
Yeah, that's what we call it, field flipping.
And I am fertilizing a field too.
Mm-hmm.
Wonko's left the server.
He has. He's
So
got a
nice.
busy voice. Now, Wonko, if you are genuinely interested, I will start up a new game on that map, just for a couple of people that can stand it.
Oh,
I,
right,
for one,
yeah.
will be one.
Me?
Yeah, all right.
Yes, yeah, because that's an interesting map to play. Got plenty to do. Yeah, it'd be a shame to give it up.
The Russian
Yeah.
map we were on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I love it. I really do. It feels like a real place. It's got good atmosphere.
Yeah, this one kind of feels like a Stevie map.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
as well.
I'm on it.
you're on what?
on the Russian map.
Oh, you want to join us?
Yep.
Can I suggest you pick a different place for your farm?
Yeah.
You want to start fresh, and do you?
Like
Yeah,
next
I
to
do.
the shop.
The other one's a mess. I want to take the default map where farm where you are, with all the options on it.
Ah, okay.
You know, all the sheds that are there, the silo and all that.
Yeah.
And the equipment, even though it's garbage, we can use it until we can afford better equipment. And go from there.
Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. All right. Well, I might start one up later today and have it running. I'll put it on Mansit server. Seems to run all right on Mansit server. Anyone's
Okay.
welcome to join from time to time.
Johnny,
Mm.
how are you gonna take out the Spanish map?
Yeah, well, I was thinking maybe you could run the Spanish map on yours.
Yeah, I can
So
do
we've got
that.
3. Because, yes, I'm still interested in playing it,
Yeah.
but there's not as many people playing it as they are this map and the other one, if we get the other ones to come in.
I tried to
And-
log on it yesterday, all day yesterday, but because earlier this week I didn't have any internet. I couldn't log on
yeah.
yesterday.
On Mansit server, no, it was off half
Yeah.
the day. Off and on while I was
Yeah.
testing stuff.
Yeah. So, but I need a save game.
Yeah, I can send you the save game, not a problem.
Yeah. So I can put it up on my server.
Yeah, no, I would like it if you would, please.
Yeah, but it will be some other mods on it.
That's up to you.
Yeah.
It's up to you, mate.
Yeah.
Right, I will say goodnight and catch you all tomorrow.
All right, mate. You have a good night.
See you later,
See you
Catch you,
tomorrow, Uncle.
See you all.
Yeah.
See you. Maybe I should update the map too. It's an update for it.
Stanjo or Pacho, it hasn't had an update.
It's an update
Ah,
yesterday or day before. So,
Oh, was it?
Yeah, it's
Was
updated
it?
out for it now. Yesterday, today
Oh.
or yesterday it was.
On Mod Hub though, not on somewhere else.
On Mod Hub.
Yeah.
In-game Mod
Oh.
Hub.
Because I saw an update for the sugarcane harvester. I didn't see one for the map itself.
Oh, it is for the map. Itself.
Ah, okay. Is that in the DLC part though, or is it in the actual mod place?
In the on the homepage.
Ah, okay. I didn't see that.
The two harvesters crossed paths, and like one's going up and down while the other one's going left and right.
Yeah.
And the one going up and down wanted to empty into the other harvester and pipe out. That's handy to know, though. If you've got a little bit left in your harvester and the other one's still got, a few ruts to go, you can always empty into it and then take off.
It
Didn't even know you could do that.
says
No.
that's a La Pazzo. I have an update
Yeah, okay.
on the Mod
I
Hub.
don't know. It's telling me to download it when I go to Mod Hub only because it's not in my mods folder. I don't have it in there while I'm
No.
playing another map.
Johnny,
Yes, mate.
do we keep the field we are harvesting now?
I'm thinking about it. I'm tempted. Bloody nice fields, good size.
So you're driving the truck, Brummy?
Yes. So,
He was in the
and
fertilizer.
maybe I can afford to buy the field below.
It's 11% of fertilizer left.
Afford to buy what? Sorry.
Field 2.
Oh, you want to buy field 2 as well, or just
Yes.
buy it and flip it?
Maybe
Let me see.
buy and flip it or buy and keep it.
Maybe. I do want to have field 5 and 4 because they're so close.
Yes.
They're not very big, but they'd be good for hay or things like that.
Yep.
Yeah. No, that sounds like a plan. I do like this field. I've been thinking about it ever since we started. You might have to empty me, mate. I've got nearly 10,000 litres in.
I'm on my way.
Field 2 is ready to be harvested.
What's ready to be harvested?
Field 2.
Oh, field 2.
Yeah, I just bought it.
You just bought it?
Yeah.
You're going to have to watch out, mate. Oops is another version of ice where he got money, he's going to spend it till it's all gone.
I'm not so stupid, Johnny. I did not buy it. It's on the wrong side of the map. Completely.
Yeah.
I was going to say, how much is it a small field? Because we've still got like 380 grand left, and I thought, sure, we had a round about that before.
Yeah.
Unless the field was free.
No, I didn't buy it.
Oh, you guys flipping field 15, are you?
No.
No? What are you doing? Oh, it's a mission, is it? Doing a mission?
Just doing a mission.
Ooh, is it a harvesting mission?
Yes.
Why don't you put your own harvester on it as well?
Because I just put my own harvester on it only.
Oh, you didn't get with the equipment. Oh, that's a shame. You should.
But even the contracting system is a bit weird sometimes because, like, when you lease, say, a harvester to do the contract, I don't know. Say they'll knock off £1,000, £2,000 or something, but when you're doing like a fertilising contract, they charge you more. If you lease the equipment, and all you're getting then is a tractor and a sprayer. So it's a bit weird that they think a tractor and a sprayer is worth more than a combine and a trailer and stuff.
Be right back.
Yeah.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I think there's plenty of glitches in the mission system, but I'm sure the next update it'll be fine-tuned.
Well, there's plenty of glitches in the whole game, to be honest, that they need to fix. I think they need to rebuild the game. Rebuild the whole thing.
Yeah, it needs to be completely rebuilt from the ground up.
To a version that works.
By someone that actually knows what farming's about. I think Cattle and Crops is more reliable than this at the moment. That's saying something.
I was going to say, that's saying something, yeah.
No, if Cattle and Crops ever comes out fully released and they add multiplayer, I think FarmSim can say goodnight after this effort they've put us through.
But I mean, they were talking about multiplayer in Farmers Dynasty and Pure Farming as well, weren't they? But that hasn't happened either.
No. No, Farmers Dynasty's come a long way.
Mike says, haha, funny joke, Johnny.
Yeah, I know. But, yeah. I love FarmSim. Really, really love it, but they're turning me off. This crap.
No one will ever take over LS. LS, you mean FS? I think.
Yes, LS in Europe.
Oh, right, yeah, that's right, yeah.
Land Simulator.
Yes, something like that.
No, I think you're right. No one will take the crown away, but they're going to push a lot of people away from this game after this effort.
Well, yeah, because, it seems that they've done a lot, but they've also not done enough. Not done enough, if that makes any sense.
I mean,
they've done things that are not really important. Like, the ambient sound is fantastic, right?
Yeah.
The look of the game, the colouring of the game looks fantastic, but the playability has gone away from the game.
Yeah, they've ruined that. All the vehicles sound like they're stuck inside a can trying to get out.
Yeah.
It's just really bad.
Yeah, the vehicle sounds is a bit weird. You must always must remember that it's not always Giant's fault. They're on a time limit for release.
But it's saying something about the game and the process of the game to get to release date, release the bloody game, and then have to take it down straight away because it doesn't work. How thorough were their testers? She'd be right. Just release it.
But I don't see.
If the same people who tested the map are they who was playing it on
those videos, yeah.
Then no one wondering it's a crappy game.
Yeah, because those three guys were just hopeless. They were a laughing joke.
Because the thing is me for one, and I think most people would agree, that they would have rather waited 2 or 3 more months to get it released and have a game that worked properly. Because I don't see why they actually says, oh, okay, well, we could, because they set the date and then they have to work to that date. But why don't they get most of it ready and then say, okay, we'll release it in 3 months, knowing that they've only got 2 months' work left?
Yes, that's right.
That to me makes more sense.
And in the last month that they've got spare up their sleeve, they should be testing it flat out.
I think they were testing it flat out, and that's when they found out it was broke.
But they do not get the option because Focus will give them a time frame on. Right.
Yeah, that's right. The publishers give them a time frame. They usually do.
So basically, then it was Focus that said it had to come out in November, otherwise they're not going to pay them for it.
Yeah, basically, that's what they do. It's with all game houses, all game development studios. They get a time frame, they get an X amount of money, time frame to do it. If you don't get it out, we're not paying you. We'll move on.
Right, okay, I get it now. But the thing is, though, is the actual game itself hasn't really changed that much since, between 15 and 17, really, has it? So,
apart from having contracts added, which is thankfully a good thing, because it was ridiculous that they took it away in 17.
Yeah.
You had contracts, you could have shared contracts in multiplayer in 13, in 15. They took it away in 17. And the contracts weren't as good as they are now, I'll admit, but they were at least there if you wanted to do them, just to stem the boredom of waiting for crop to grow.
Yeah.
But they've added that. They've taken away so many other things.
Yeah, because really, I would say 75 to 80% of the game is the same as 17 and 15. It's just but it's just the added. But what I mean is the concept of the game is the same.
Oh, yeah.
The harvesters all work the same and things like that. So, like, say, 70% of the game is the same as it was before. So they had 2 years, really, to work on that extra 30%.
Yeah, but they didn't.
Tom G24, thank you very much for the follow.
Yeah, the fact that we got no fabric script, and it doesn't look like we're going to get it for a long time, because if we're going to get it released soon, you would see DLCs for the greenhouses.
Yeah.
But because they haven't released any greenhouses, which is the first time in a long time, you don't get it with a default game.
Yeah.
They don't know what the hell to do to get the fabric script working yet.
Yeah. So they are working with engine updates and hire many new people, many job adverts on their website.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't see why they updated the graphic engine. They should have updated the game engine itself.
Yeah, the game engine needs to go. It's antique.
Because, I mean, I didn't actually find that 17 looked that bad, to be honest.
No, 17 was fine. This does not look a hell of a lot better. It looks a bit better. I wouldn't say
it
leagues
does
above
look
it.
better if you look at it like in 4K resolution. It looks a lot better then.
Yeah, but who plays in 4K?
Exactly, that was what I was just going to say. Who plays in 4K? Some
out of
people
100 people that play the game, you'd be lucky to find one or two that will play it in 4K or that are able.
I do.
They're not converting the fabric script. They're not converting the fabric script, apparently, Johnny.
What's wrong with that, Johnny?
They're making up something new that won't work. Okay.
Johnny,
Hmm?
what's wrong with that?
What's wrong with what?
Playing the game in 4K.
I don't want to.
Oh.
The materials
to.
look better, higher performance if mods are done correctly.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Great.
Oh, I only have it on high resolution, Johnny.
Yeah, I have everything on max. It's fine.
Yeah.
But saying that, I mean, I've got all my settings on low and mine still looks great.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So, because half of the tank empty on the fertilizer. Oops.
I know, I'm on my way to fill it up.
Oh, okay.
It's on his way.
But, what was I saying? Oh, I forgot what I was saying. What was I saying?
You're whining about giants.
87% finished.
I wasn't whining at all.
Last time sounded like on this end.
I was stating an opinion. It is a frequency.
So, do we have any sort of timeline when this not fabric script is going to be released?
Why? Who's saying we have a fabric script?
Well, someone's saying they're not doing the fabric script. They're going to do something else.
They're not convert. No, he didn't say they were doing something else. He just said that they wasn't converting the fabric script.
Oh, for God's sake, really?
They might not do anything else.
Well, it looks like someone else is going to have to do it. And like I was saying the other day, it can't be that hard if someone knows LUA script.
I was just wondering, you know, you take the trigger that's already, you know, the sell point trigger and see how you could manipulate it, I guess.
Yeah. But as I was saying to you the other day, Doc, there's got to be a way to manipulate the trigger or the BGA bunker to use that as an input for objects. And then link the other trigger for produce. You know, like you've got the silo bunker. You can put in grass or corn. It turns it into silage. surely you could convert that to, say, allow wheat, barley, corn, and put out flour.
Well, it's kind of taken away the make your own seed and fertilizer.
Yeah, and you should be able to do it that way too. Make your own seed and fertilizer as well, with the same trigger.
Yeah.
You put in seed, like crop, wheat, barley, and the output is seed.
Mike says, I believe it is harder than you think to make these scripts, but they have a new script set in testing. So they are bringing out something else. Okay.
Right. Oh yeah, it's look. Hats off to the people that can do LUA scripting. You know, it isn't easy.
Oh, and he's sent me a link. If you
Oh, beautiful.
let me get there.
Stick it in our stick that link in our Discord chat, mate. Check it out later. Oh no, they're probably working hard at Giants, but yeah, we shouldn't can them so much because
I'll put it up in
trying.
19.
Well, I just would like them to not bring a game out in 2 years.
Yeah, no.
It seems like it takes them a full year to actually get the game to where it's supposed to be.
Well, it was only like about 10 months ago that they had 17 running fairly stable. It was still
thank you for that link, Mike.
And they had to do the updates for seasons and all that to make seasons work. Well, to make it work better.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I should say anything because you might just think I'm whining again.
Yeah.
Probably.
Yeah.
No, I mean, because the thing is, right, is I actually love this game. I've loved this game since the first time I downloaded it and installed it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Back in 15 Gold Edition, I downloaded it and I could not stop playing it. But I just feel so frustrated that I was waiting all this time for all the hype about 19, and it's not what I expected. It's really not.
No, it's a lot less than what was promised.
It's just, I'm frustrated more than anything else. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because I love the game and I don't want to stop playing it, but I can't. I couldn't play on that map that we were all playing before. Now, you lot, it was fine. Some others had problems, and I just couldn't play on it at all. But I have no problem playing on that in single player. Do you know what I mean? So
it's the multiplayer.
The multiplayer system needs changing.
It needs a complete revamp. This sinking garbage constantly is not what you want for a game like this.
Because, I mean, it might sound like I'm knocking them, but I'm not. But hopefully, if they're listening, which I doubt very, very much, but you never know, they might say, oh, well, you know what? We'll listen to him. Because I did videos on Pure Farming, and I had one of the developers in Pure Farming talking to me on Steam about the game. Do you know what I mean? Even though I have no clue about farming at all. He was asking me what I'd like to see in the game, but they didn't bring him in. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I was talking to them, so I was one of your videos, flyby videos, was on ModHub.
You were shocked?
Yeah.
Why were you shocked? Were they that bad?
I think all the flyby videos are bad.
Oh, thanks. There's more than one on there. There's like 20 on there.
Yeah.
I do actually watch them more often. There's not a PDA pic of the map I'm interested in. If you look at the pictures, there's no PDA, so you're not really sure what the map is. You can see pictures of tractors and harvesters all over the place, I don't want to look at that. I want to look at the bloody field layout and the map layout.
Well,
If there's a flyby, I'll watch that to get a better look at the map.
Yeah.
It's
Well,
not,
that's why I've started doing it a bit different now. Because at one time I'd just go over like points of interest and just fly past them. But now I just go over the whole map just to show everybody what's the entire map.
Well, your latest ones have been better, mate. You show the PDA and then you have a list of what's available on the map, and then you do a flyer. That's really good because that tells you everything about the map.
Yeah. And
it's garbage.
if you notice, though, there are like 1 or 2 points I don't fly over. One reason that is because I want, when people download the map, I want them to find something that they haven't seen before, if that makes any sense.
I have noticed that, mate, yeah. You don't cover all the map, because when I'm watching it, I go, well, you didn't fly over the bit over there. Why? What the hell? What's over there?
Where's this? Yeah,
but you give enough, get a taste of the map to see whether, I think I might like it.
Because I mean, even if I don't fly past it,
tell you how great it is. You see maps linked, and you'll read the blurb about it if it's understandable in English, and you read the blurb and you go, no, that doesn't tell me much. Every map's got all this, and then you click on the pictures, and there's 3 pictures of tractors, and you go, oh, that tells me a lot about your map, mate. See you later. Don't even bother downloading it.
No PDF picture, and I don't look at the map either.
But I won't download a map, waste my time, especially on sites like Mediafire and Share Mods and all that garbage. It takes hours to download it, and you get it, and you log in, and you go, well, this is crap. You just wasted all that time downloading.
Yeah. Mike said there is a link also in that forum post to a dedicated website for the global company. Okay, mate. I'll have a look after.
Oh, yeah. I hear people talking about the global company mod coming out again. Yeah. I did use that in 17 a bit.
But Rups, I mean, you say that you don't like them flyby videos, but some of them flyby videos that I put up have had like 6,000 views. So a lot of people like them.
Yeah,
so it doesn't mean they
like
them; they just watch them.
Well, yeah,
that's
it's
true.
the same, doesn't it? You know what I mean? You ain't going to sit there.
Not really.
Yeah, but you're not going to sit there and watch a video if you don't like the content.
No, true-ish.
Well, I don't care. I'm still going to keep doing it.
Yeah.
Because I enjoy doing it.
I watch most of yours, not all, because Tassie Nat usually beats you. I watch his.
Yeah. he does usually get there first, yeah.
Well, that's his whole mission. He gets up every morning and he's on the other half of the world before you are.
Yeah, exactly.
You're going to have to change your living clock to Australian time, mate. Then you might beat him.
Oh, is that where he is? Ah, okay.
He's in Tasmania.
Tassie Nat doesn't.
Yeah, of course.
Tasmania.
Yeah.
He's Aussie.
It's obvious now you think about it, though, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been talking about him before.
Yeah, he's a friend of mine.
Yeah, you seem to have a lot of Australians hanging around you, mate. What's go?
I don't understand why. That's what happens.
Turn out the
I hang out with everybody that's not American, and I don't understand how that happens.
Yeah. Well, I was watching a video of yours.
What did you say, Ops?
Turn out the pipe so I can empty you before you start on the way down.
Oh, I'm only on 34% anyway, so...
Yeah, but you got all the way down and I empty you now.
I can't remember when it was, Doc. Was it last week or maybe the week before? You were streaming American Truck.
Mm-hmm.
And I thought, I'll watch this for a while. And there was you and 3 other Aussies. I'm like, what the fuck?
That script wasn't in 17. It's a brand new script, apparently, Johnny.
Yep. Well, that's good. Hopefully it comes out soonish.
Hmm. But yeah, I mean, it's like it was like American Truck Simulator for me. I mean, I was getting fed up of playing that, and then they brought out the Oregon DLC, and that I'd love the game again now because after they did the new update, it looks better, it plays better. Do you know what I mean?
I enjoy American Truck now.
Yeah, and I've noticed, like with American Truck and Euro Truck, that when the game saves now, it doesn't lag so much like it used to. You know, with all the workers, it used to lag, and it used to take a long time to save, didn't it?
Mm.
You remember when I used to crash all the time, or crash into the back of people because it was lagging, or somebody would crash into me.
Deliver one back.
It doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, I might sell one back. This one.
Yes. Then I jump out of this one.
Yeah.
And that's what Farm Sim needs to do. It needs to give me a reason to keep playing, basically.
Well, the difference is that you've got a disposable game versus a tried and true game. You know, American Truck's been around so long that the developers know and love the game, and they build upon their game.
Yeah.
They've been working on. They know how it operates. They know how to make it better. Where Farm Sim makes a whole new version every 2 years, so it never really gets a chance to build upon what they have.
Mm.
But I don't see why they build a new version every 2 years. I don't see why they don't just build, like you say, build up on what they've got.
Well, because they have to sell, 20 million copies every 2 years. I mean, that's the only reason why they do it is because we all buy it.
Yeah.
I mean, American Truck Sim could do the same thing. Euro Truck could do the same thing, but they don't. They rather make money on DLCs because I think it's actually better money. If you can buy the game for $10, and then you go and spend another $10 to $15 every 6 months to a year, you got all the people that just keep buying the DLCs because they're reasonable enough. It's not like, with Farm Sim, we go out there and we pay, $35 for the game, and then we probably spend another $80 on DLCs, and you probably get about half the people buying them, if that, in the game.
Yeah, but I mean, like last week, I ended up getting my game was corrupted by 2 in-game tractors, nothing to do with any of the mods or anything. So I had to uninstall my game, and then I reinstalled it, and then I tried to play, and every time I tried to load any map, even the in-game maps, the game just crashed. It just kept crashing, so I had to uninstall it again. And on the second time, I was sitting there for about 5 minutes with my finger over the install button, deciding whether I wanted to install it or not. I nearly didn't install it. But
yeah, that was bizarre how 2 of the in-game tractors were corrupted.
Yeah. And I don't know, because I thought, well, maybe that's caused all the problem with the what's it. And then when I come on to Icy's server on Monday, was it Monday morning?
Mm.
We were playing on that same map, version 1, and it was running fine.
Yep.
And then now the new version came out, it's gone back to the way it was before. So
yeah, but Icy's server's still playing up, even though we're playing on it now.
Yeah, we're playing on it now, and it's fine.
Running at 80% though. The CPU's flat out.
Yeah.
According to Very Games, there's not a problem. Bullshit.
Well, there's something wrong somewhere.
I think there's something wrong with ICE's server.
Yeah, well, that's what we're saying. But we've contacted Very Games, and they said no, everything's fine. Everything according to us, it must be your mods. And ICE has already stated when he read the complaint, it doesn't matter if we use mods or no mods. No mods. It does the same thing. Oh no, it must be your mods. Wait a minute. You guys speak English over there? What does no mods mean to you, you know?
Yeah.
Anyway, ICE gave up.
I was going to say, because we've got the same problem when we were playing Ravenport.
Yep.
Yeah. Mike says they cannot do what they do with... hold on one second. They cannot do what Euro Truck does because it's not an open world that just grows bigger. Yeah, I suppose. I see what you mean, yeah.
No, they could come out with DLC packs of equipment and, you know, updates and stuff. You know, update the game, come out with new equipment, have a new map. You know.
Yeah.
Just like they do the expansion packs every year, every other year.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could just keep doing that kind of stuff, and then when the new expansion DLC comes out, you get new map, you get new crop, you get new stuff. Okay? Boom. Throw it into the game, and the game updates, and then the previous DLCs are in there too.
Yeah.
So once it would make people want to buy the new pack because the only way to get the old expansion pack was to buy the new one.
Yeah.
But Euro Truck is a lightweight game, but Farm Sim isn't.
Well,
yeah, I suppose, but...
Yeah, but what you're saying sort of makes sense, but it doesn't really. Because I play a lot of MMO RPG games, and there's thousands of people playing. And I've been in areas with over 200 people around me without lag, without problems. The graphics are 10 times better than these. And there's no multiplayer issues. There's explosions going on around me.
Yeah.
There's people flying through the air, and it's all synced perfectly.
Yeah.
And I'm sorry, this game engine is just garbage. Sorry to say that. They need to change it.
It runs really. It really taxes your system. You know?
It does, yeah.
Yeah, and it does. It really taxes your system.
And a lot of it
the
is
MMO RPGs I play are all semi-open world.
Yeah,
there's some open world ones with huge areas, and it doesn't have a problem.
The only other game I would say that was probably similar to how much the game has to render is probably like Minecraft, where you can build and manipulate every block in the game.
Yeah.
That's probably the only other game. And Minecraft isn't that taxing, though.
No, but the graphics in Minecraft are very bad. But it has to be because of the size of the world and the stuff you can do on it.
Well, it doesn't have to be, but they've just let it stay that way because, that's what it originally started with. Originally, that's why it was so blocky, was to allow you to be able to free roam.
One sec, guys. It says, but it only needs to sync a position of each player and an action like shooting. Well, no, not really, because I don't know if you've ever played World of Warcraft. I mean, I've been in raids with over 100 people, and there's a lot going on in these raids.
Yeah, they're not just shooting. They're not standing still shooting.
Not just shooting.
There's people running and shooting and throwing grenades. The ones I play are basically magic and swords and stuff. That type of MMORPG. and there's a lot of spells, lightning bolts going across, fireballs flying through the air and landing on the ground, people flying across everywhere.
Yeah.
It's not just standing there and shoot. It's not just standing there and swinging a sword. You run around in circles, trying to avoid getting damaged.
Yeah, but you could take a game
I am
like
parking here,
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
and I go to shop and buy me some fertilizing wagon and fertilize.
Yep, good idea, mate. Yep.
Don't
I was
do
just gonna
that.
say, like,
But in an MMO, it is only local area syncing.
Yeah, the local area is nearly the size of a standard map, though,
Yeah.
if not bigger.
I mean, because like in World of Warcraft, you got the main cities like Stormwind and Ironforge, and Stormwind. Sometimes there are hundreds and hundreds of people, like in the auction houses and stuff like that. So it's not just like everything's rendered once and that's it. I mean, because people are running around all the time, nobody's standing still. So, you know, it shouldn't be like this on a farming game, basically.
Right. Now, I don't know if you know the game Star Wars The Old Republic. Now, the main bases there are orbital star stations that orbit around planets, right? Star Station. They're not that big. They're quite... You could run around the whole station in less than 5 minutes. Now, I've been on those stations, getting missions, going to the merchants with 200 people in that area. Not a problem. Yeah, of course, they're not fighting or doing anything, but they're moving around, they're interacting with merchants, picking up missions, flying through on their speeders. Not a problem.
But it's like Ark and all them other survival games. You don't ever have to sync to join the server.
No.
You know?
No, it's just instant. You joined, you start walking around.
Yep. You should
Or
be
flying.
able to...
Or driving a vehicle. There's no sinking, nothing. I'm sorry, they as brilliant as Giants have been, and as brilliant as the game has been, this engine is done. The way they do multiplayer is well overdone. They need to change the system.
Well, I think they
But that is just syncing XYZ position. I can make XYZ, XYZ position of each player. Yeah, but that's exactly the same as it is in Farm Sim. It only has to sync the XYZ position of each player and each vehicle, and it only has to do it once.
Mm-hmm. And if you're saying because like here you can cut down trees and it's got to do that, you can harvest crops, things grow. There's plenty of MMOs out there, open world, that do the same thing.
Well,
You're missing the point of how many things FS needs to sync, but it also has the growth.
Yes, the same in some MMOs, mate. Final Fantasy 14, which I play. You can have farms, you can grow crops, you can watch them grow, and there's hundreds of people around you on farms, all doing the same thing. The farms there are only small plots, but there's could be 10 or 15 people tending to their crops around you, and there's no lagginess, there's no jerking. You can see their crops grow.
But I mean, even games like Skyrim from years ago, even games like Skyrim and Elder Scrolls, I mean, they never had any lagging issues, and they're old games.
Yeah, I used to play Skyrim.
And I mean, there's all the dragons flying around at once, you know what I mean? It's
yeah, well, the game I play now, Rise of Icarus, there's dragons flying around every friggin' where.
Yeah.
They get in your way because you can't see what's on the other side of the guy that's flying in front of you. And there are dragons flying around, there's ground mounts running past you.
Yeah.
There's people all over the place. Not a problem. The city, well, you know, you've been in the city. The city is so beautiful and well detailed. People run around in there. There's no problem.
Yeah, because I mean, like I say, don't get me wrong. I don't want you to think that I'm having. Well, I sort of am having a go at Farm Sim because it's not as it should be.
No, that's right.
I think it will be as it should be. We just have to be patient.
Well,
We
yeah.
just have to be patient. But I love Farm Sim, and I've already said I appreciate all the hard work the Giants have put into the game. I really, really do, because I do love this game to death. I've been playing it since the beginning of 13. But they really need to come up to the 21st century. We're still in the 20th century with this game.
But none of those games have mods or custom scripts. Well, you because in World of Warcraft you can you can actually download thousands and thousands of different mods.
Same with Riders of Icarus. They're not actually mods. They're all stuff you can buy.
Well, yeah, in World of Warcraft they don't call them mods; they call them add-ons.
Yeah, same thing.
Same thing.
Yep, and you'll come across this beautiful dragon that you've never seen before.
See that?
Some guy's sitting on it, and it doesn't sink it because you don't have it. It's just there. You know it's there.
Good income that was, wasn't it, mate?
Yeah, 220 some thousand. Johnny?
And there's different costumes and designs. There's all that.
Yeah.
Sorry, but the Giants engine is dead.
Johnny?
Needs another engine.
I thought we were
mate.
getting a new one.
I'm sorry to tell you, but I'm finished fertilizing.
Oh, about effing time.
And look at the time, 3:45.
We did say something like that. It'd be nearly daylight by the time he's finished.
Yeah, it cost me, there are 220 some thousand, and it cost me 15,000 to fill the cedar.
Yeah,
and I feed it.
That's what I've always said. It's worth it.
Yeah, and a little bit of wedge for the worker, and that was it.
Yeah, and I have filled it one more time.
Yeah.
So I used it's 81% now left on it.
Oh, okay.
I used 120% of the seed, the fertilizer.
Yeah.
Johnny?
Yes, mate.
I think we're gonna sell Field 2 after.
Yeah, I think we better. Maybe buy it later on.
It's been growing in time.
There we go. And see, the thing is, Mike, as well, is this game, it actually plays well in single player.
Oh, it's brilliant because you don't have to sync.
Yeah, there's a few glitches still in single player, but nothing that can stop you playing. But, I mean, I only play mostly now multiplayer, and I can't do that properly half the time because the multiplayer system needs to be reworked.
Yeah, it's garbage. Sorry.
And then once they do that, then I will stop ragging on them because they've just got to do it because they said they were going to do it. They promised they were going to do it, but they didn't.
No.
I mean, because like I said, I love the game. It's just I can't play it in multiplayer because, well, sometimes I can. But it depends. It all depends. It's just one day I'll have a great day, and the next day it'll be complete rubbish. And it's weird. It's never consistent. MP is only as fast as the slowest player's connection.
No, that's why.
Someone has a high ping, then you will have packet loss and errors because of this.
Well, that's not right, mate, because I have the slowest connection,
Yeah,
the slowest internet, the furthest to travel, and I have the smoothest game.
He's got the highest ping rate, and he's getting the smoothest game because we're playing on a server in Europe, in Germany,
Pipe out.
and he's in Australia.
I won't say I'm the smoothest, but I'm up there.
What was that?
My millisecond loss is 180. Are you telling me because I'm on that everyone else is slowed? Because that's not right. I can log out and everyone still doesn't make any difference for them if I'm on or not.
That is because you're throttling everyone else.
No, we don't all of a sudden get a bunch of frame rate in millisecond, decreases because Johnny left. That's not true. This doesn't work like that.
Well, no, because if Johnny was to leave now, it wouldn't make a difference.
Wouldn't make a difference. We've done that. Because I've quite often been the first one to leave, and then I talked to him the next day, and no, we didn't play much longer. We only played another hour because we couldn't stand it anymore. So it's not me. I do understand that happens sometimes. That some internet and some games do that. Yes.
Johnny?
But in this case, it's not. Why have you stopped? What? Oh, because you're full. Duh.
Johnny?
Yes, mate?
Can you jump out of my tractor and get yourself a new one?
Oh, it's like that. You don't like. Oh, you don't like me. Smoking
and you get a
It's
feeder.
like that, is it? Get out of my tractor.
And
You can leave the trailer there, mate. Just drop the trailer there.
Yep.
What are you going to do? Grab a plough or something and follow him up?
Yes.
You going to get the John Deere?
No, I think maybe you can choose what tractor you want.
Oh yeah, I can do the ploughing if you like. That doesn't worry me. Okay. I don't mind ploughing.
Oh, I can start plowing up. But
No.
another big tractor.
It's taken hours on it.
Yeah. What did you expect?
Well,
Do we max out the loan?
Oh, might not need to, not yet. We'll wait and see.
Yep. We can borrow more. We got.
Yeah.
to be honest though, until I actually came into this field and started harvesting, I didn't appreciate how big it was.
Yeah, I looked at 15. I'm like, oh, it's not that big. Yeah, it's pretty big. I still think I'm gonna do 19 full of potatoes or whatever. There's still a contract out for that.
That'd been fun if you could have played the Michigan map. That's a good map.
Oh, talking of Tazinite, he's done a version of that as well, and he's edited a version of that. The Michigan map.
He's edited a version.
Yeah, with permission.
Oh.
Well, I think it's the same person anyway.
Don't know. You'd have to ask Doc that. He's a friend of Doc's.
Yeah, I didn't.
It's on the US anyway, on the US site.
Oh, planting potatoes. That's right up my alley. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of no fun.
Yeah, this didn't end up going very straight because I was doing most of it in this field. Didn't manage to harvest it very straight because I was doing most of it in the dark.
Mm-hmm. You didn't do a headland, did you, Holly?
No.
Oh, damn it.
What?
Oh, just make it easier to turn the plough around at each end.
You can do the headland afterwards, though.
Huh?
You can do the headland after with the plough.
But,
I know.
Then what? I don't understand. How is it going to
I
make it
just
easier?
like to do that so I can moan about it.
we don't need this field 3. Didn't need a plowing right now. We could do the seeder.
Oh, it needs seeding, not ploughing.
Yep.
Well, why'd you tell me that before I bought the plough? Jesus.
I tell you that field 2 needs plowing and...
Oh, well, we're not going to buy field 2 now, are we?
Nope.
We can buy it later. Shut up, Brummy.
Oh, come on, say the word.
Johnny,
What?
you own Field 2.
Yeah, we're going to sell it. We're only flipping it
Ah.
for now. We want to buy it later. Bloody hell.
Oh, God, you killed me.
One could do something about it.
Huh?
What did Wonko do?
Do something about it, I said.
Oh.
He's closest to Bromley.
What?
I have no idea what he's on about.
That's all right. He doesn't either. Right, back to the shop.
How much have you been drinking, Bromley?
Me, I don't drink.
Don't look like that.
Huh?
Yeah, it's what he puts in that puffer of his.
Yeah. Oh, I'm full too.
I think he puts some happy juice in it sometimes.
If only. Hey, I'm just naturally happy. What's wrong with that?
Well, that's true.
Except for
Not that I was thinking about.
Oh.
I see how you have been driving up and down the
Hey, like I said, it was in the dark.
Yeah, but the harvester have lights.
Not ones he can see with, apparently.
Well, I don't know, but did you see the mess that the worker left? It didn't even go in a straight line. When I went to the toilet, I come back and there was wavy lines everywhere.
Oh, he did go in a straight line.
Well, somebody else must have done it then.
Bastards.
Don't know who it was. Perhaps it was the harvester fairies.
Yeah. What CD do you want, Polly?
I'm not sure.
One that's
Maybe a big one.
I thought you said you went first.
The condor or...
Make sure it's one that you can actually fill up.
Yeah. Okay, let's have a look. What do we got? Cedars. Yeah, Condor. Oh, there's a modded version of the Great Plains out. Someone's added another set of tanks on it so that it does fertiliser now. Gee, condor. How wide's the condor's 15? The star is 14.4. Huh? No, it's 15.
Well, didn't it used to be 15.2?
No. That's just what GPS said it was.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's get the condor. Gonna have to go and visit the bank manager first.
Yes.
Or did you just buy something then?
Yep. Bought a setter.
A setter?
It's called a cedar.
Setter? Oh. So,
Yeah, I'm going to set my fields with it.
You just set the fields with it.
We need also to change the tires on the small tractor.
The small tractor, yeah. To narrows, yeah. Some stage.
Why?
Why not? Oh, we might not have to straight away, no.
No, but
we will before we harvest this crop because I won't be able to fertilise it while I'm seeding.
no.
Because unless you want to run a cultivator in front of me.
Is it a fertilizer on the cedar?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
if you buy the Kuhn one, you can fit the. Is it the Kuhn one where you can fit it all together? You can put the cultivator, the seeder, and the fertiliser all on together.
Yeah, and how wide's that? 2 metres. Be here for 3 weeks trying to bloody seed the field.
Yeah, but you can't fertilize after,
nice.
after the first growth stage.
Yes, that's right. That's what we're going to have to do.
Ruin the crops before after the second or third growth stage.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You better be right. Send
but
you the bill.
You can fertilise straight after you've sown it, can't you? You can sow the field and fertilise straight away.
Maybe, yeah, you might be right there. Why, and why
Don't know.
is there that there?
What you talking about?
Oh, bloody header came right in front of the seed silo. Jesus, and it's not even folded up. Or is that Polly? Polly did that. Polly?
What?
Yeah, exactly. What?
Oh, the header.
Yes.
that was me.
Yes. I guess that. Well, these silos actually work. You can see the seed coming out. Noise.
I didn't know that silo is working, so I just...
Yeah, no, they're
seed
nice
station.
silos, these. Very nice little silos.
You mean the seed stations?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're nice.
Every farm has a seed station, a silo station, fertiliser station, and
and a lime station.
a line. Yeah, they work good.
Yeah, I've seen the same models on a few maps.
Yeah, no, they're nice, these ones. I'll have to rip them out. Oh, I mean, no, I wouldn't do that.
Are you gonna plow this field when you're finished, Brummy?
Sorry, what did you say, mate? I went a little bit deaf there for a minute.
Okay.
No, I'm going to sell it.
Why?
I'm going to play it. Sell it?
Why?
Why? Because we get £2.5 million for it.
Yeah, I like this field.
Yeah, but we can buy it back later. That's what I was saying.
Yeah, okay, we said it and buy field number 29 then.
No, it's got potatoes in it, hasn't it? Oh, that with potatoes in, or is it? What's it got in it? Yeah, potatoes. No.
Wrong with potatoes?
Well, I ain't
I
got
like roast potatoes with a bit of
potatoes,
roast chicken or roast lamb. Nice.
Oh yeah, they're okay on the dinner plate. In a field, you can. In a field, you can keep them.
They've got to get from the field to the dinner plate.
Yeah, not by me, they don't.
But the middleman makes the most money.
Does it?
Yeah, it's always been the case. The middleman makes the money. It's not the grower or the seller.
I don't see you rushing
One
to
in the
buy
middle.
it, Johnny.
I had plans on buying it. It's a pity it's so far away.
Yeah, right.
Mm-hmm.
I won't let him buy it.
And even if we sell this field, well, I don't think we'll have enough to buy that field anyway.
Yes, we have.
It costs over £3 million.
Yeah, so what?
God, man. What? Shut up. You must be mad. Well, put it this way, if you buy that and want to harvest the potatoes, you'll be doing it by yourself.
Brummy,
Yes.
ask Johnny how did it go on the Spanish map where I was and he was in my farm. We don't have any loans and we don't have any leased vehicles.
No, he's been doing well.
We paid down everything and we owned almost half of the map.
Yep. He's done well.
Now, oops.
Yeah?
You can tell me anything you want. I'm still not harvesting that field of potatoes. I don't care what you say.
I have a nice little harvester for you.
Well, then you can use it and show me how it's
I
done.
can do it, but I need to get Johnny to put up that mud.
Oh, dear.
Because I know one thing, I won't be doing it.
Ice is maybe not gonna let me take that mud on.
What, the one with the 50-foot potato header on the front?
Yeah.
Ah, that's too small. It's got to be at least 50 meters.
Oh.
I can harvest that field in 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How's your farm going over there, Doc?
But you know what? Oops.
Well, I don't know. I'm just a contractor, it looks like.
Bro, man.
No, you're a farm manager, mate.
Yes.
I'm gonna buy that field. But
Yeah,
it
but we
gets
don't-
another crop in it.
Yeah, you're a farm manager.
With another
we don't
crop,
have any
yeah.
equipment.
Some grain.
Yeah, well, they probably haven't bought it yet, mate. I don't
They don't have
know.
any money. I don't know what they spent it.
Oh, they were flipping fields and
Are we
doing
losing
mission.
money?
Well, you shouldn't be. Flipping fields, there's a lot of money in flipping fields.
6.
We only own one.
Yeah.
The hell
Okay.
with this.
Weird. Yeah, they bought one field and they've been flipping the others. They're waiting for that one field to grow.
I don't think you make any more money on flipping fields than if you just do the missions.
Well, of course you do. 'Cause
No, Yeah.
Yeah, because we've harvesting this field now. We've got what do we get? About 50 grand per trailer load ups.
Yeah.
Right, and how many trailers have you emptied into? Actually, it tells you in the thingy, doesn't it? How much we've made?
I don't know. Yeah,
our harvest income is today is 142,000. Well, 143,000. That's just today.
Yeah.
And the day before was 335,000.
Yeah.
So 470, about 480,000 just off harvesting field.
And when you finish, you just sell the field back. You get your money back.
Yeah.
Yeah, you sell the money back. Yeah. So basically, all you're getting a free crop.
Yeah, basically. Which I think is what they're trying to do with Field 15. They'll sell that again. Oh no, they didn't. They're just doing a mission on 15. Okay.
I'm just doing the mission.
Yeah, I see that, mate.
Yeah, Allard was doing a mission as well, I think, on one of the fields.
Yeah. No, they were mixing it up. Or no, they weren't. They were just doing missions to start with. No, talking about doing what we were doing. But yeah, they're basically waiting for Field 17 to...
Well, it should be ready now.
Well, it is ready. It's ready now. Getting it ready to harvest. And then doing that. But your only harvester is busy doing that mission.
Yeah.
Because I said to Wonko, why did you do that? That's silly. You should have taken the equipment that was offered and used both harvesters. Get it done. No, we didn't do that.
Well, perhaps you didn't realise at first that if you do a mission, that you can use your own harvester or your own equipment after you've leased their equipment.
Yeah, I always do that. I get a harvest mission, use their equipment, plus my harvester. Use their truck trailer or tractor trailer. Use their harvester, put my harvester on with it, and I just run in between the two harvesters.
Because the rent of the equipment for missions is ridiculous low.
It's very cheap.
Yeah.
Very cheap compared to leasing it
That's
yourself.
what I was saying earlier. With some contracts, it is cheap, but with other stuff, it's expensive, which is weird. The stuff you'd expect to be cheap is expensive, and the stuff you'd expect to be expensive is cheap.
Yeah, well, I did a mission on what's that stupid plain ordinary horrible map? Honeydew Farms. I did a big field there, and you got the big black harvester, the biggest one. You got a man truck, and one of the big red driver. And I think it cost me $5,000 to take that equipment. So I went, yep. I took that, got that harvester going, drove the truck over to the field, went and got my harvester and put it on the opposite side of the field. Just ran between the two harvesters. And I made like $200,000 profit.
The harvesting contracts are very, very, very good.
I see we have done some good money on harvesting. Or Monday we got 452, and today we got 256.
Yeah. So we've made 600,000 flipping fields.
700,000.
700,000 flipping fields.
Well,
So,
earlier
we've kept one of the fields.
Yep.
Yeah.
Ended up keeping one.
About 3 hours ago, we was on minus 6,000 and something. Now we're on 723 grand.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? That's just from harvesting this field and flipping one field.
How full are you?
Almost full, 92%.
I'm on my way off the field. I just taken on another fertilizing job.
You love your fertilizer jobs, mate.
Yeah,
Field
I'm
7,
fertilizing
is it?
Field 7 again.
Yeah.
God.
It's reasonable money. Fertilising isn't that expensive if everyone says it is. You make good money.
So I've
Yeah,
heard,
but field 7.
exactly too late.
Yeah, just a second too late. Yeah.
Yeah. And I start fertilizing the field first field we harvest.
The first one we harvested. Oh, field 26.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And
So is there another crop back in that now then?
yeah, it is.
What crop is it?
I don't wheat or barley or something. I don't know, I remember. I think it was barley.
Yeah,
Oh, excuse me.
You don't have to drive.
no, I was looking at the map.
Okay.
We're that weird. That music's weird. Yeah, what was I going to say? Wait until that's been fertilised and then buy that one again.
No.
Yeah, then we can flip it again.
No, because it's a first fertilizer stage. If I do the second one too, then I can buy it and it's fully fertilized.
Well, maybe it wouldn't be a good idea to buy that one anyway because it needs ploughing, doesn't it? Because it's had sunflowers in last time.
Yeah, it did. It's wonder the mission didn't tell you to. Well,
Maybe it's plowed.
maybe it has been.
Yeah, because
Which field are you doing, mate?
26.
No, it needs ploughing, it says.
Okay.
Yeah, because we had some. This one will need ploughing as well.
26, yeah.
See,
Needs ploughing.
that's what I think we should do. I think,
Keep the field, plough it, fertilise it,
Yeah.
then sell it back.
yeah, plough it, fertilise it, and then sell it back. Not with this field. Because
No.
this will
If I just fertilize it now and take fertilize next stage, then it's fully fertilized. I can buy it and harvesting the field, and then I sell it, and then I get a plow job. Do that job.
I could do it that way around.
Yeah. And
Yes.
I get paid for the plow it. It's good money to plow a field.
Yeah, it is actually.
Yeah, but you've got to catch the contract at the right time, ain't you?
Yeah, when it's fertilized, if we are finished and I sell it, it's gonna go up for plowing.
Ploughing. Ploughing, you would think it would be, yeah.
Immediately.
Oh, yeah.
So I get paid for it. I was thinking that. Now I get paid for doing the job, fertilizing it. If I buy the field, I don't get that. I don't get paid so much for doing that job.
No. No, that's true.
So when we are finished here, Brommy, we can buy another tractor. We can plow this field as a job. Two plows. Just put a higher helper on.
Yeah, you could do that.
Yeah, and it's two plow pig in each end.
Yeah.
And we can buy another tractor.
But that's what I was saying. As long as we can get the contract for ploughing it.
Yeah. Because this need plowing, doesn't it?
Well, this will, yeah, because it's got corn in, so we've got to plough it next.
So, how do we get that job?
Yeah, we can do that if it's if we can get the job.
So, because it's to tractors with the plows is no problem. What tractor do you want, anyway?
What tractor do I want?
Yeah.
Just have a look in the shop.
Well, it's easier if he buys it himself, mate.
Actually,
I don't know if one of Steve's JCB, if they have 400 or 500 horsepower.
Yeah, Stevie's JCB's been upped.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
that's not in here though, is
No.
it?
I don't think I've added it yet. I was going to, but I haven't got around to it.
But does it
At some
have
stage.
does it have 4-wheel steering?
I can't remember. Maybe not.
Oh.
I might get the Fendt 1000 Stevie's one.
Yeah, the same as we already have.
We already have one of these.
Yeah, he's working hard.
Oh, why is that? I'm gonna be weird. What colour did you get the last one?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Like a submarine.
Yeah, we don't buy it yet. We just lease one for the next. I don't know. We will see how much money we have. We need to have money to buy some fields too and work on.
Yeah, but we're going to sell this field. Eh? We're going to get £2.5 million for selling this field.
Yeah, let's buy it then.
Yeah, I'm going to get a JCB colour.
The rims too.
Yeah.
What are the rims on the JCB? Are they black? Can't remember now.
They are white.
Biggest engine.
JCB's got white rim.
I think.
1050.
Oh, they're yellow.
Oh no, they are
It's
yellow.
all yellow, yeah.
Upgrade engine on it.
Yeah, you want at least 50 horsepower.
White tyres.
White tires and wheel weights.
White tyres with wheel weights. Why?
Wide.
Wheel weights?
Tires with wheel
Wide,
weights.
wide
Yeah,
as in
white tyres with wheel weights. Why with wheel weights?
Get more grip.
they do. Yeah, they do get more grip, mate. It does actually work in iron. Didn't make a difference, have it? Done any more on your map, Doc, since I last talked to you?
I've been working on that 4X one.
I'm buying a white for this as well.
Cool.
The reason I've switched is because I got all the fields and everything, but I need buildings and there's a lot of things I need for that map, and it's not really going to be a multiplayer map. It's kind of just like something I want to do for myself.
Yep.
But I feel like I should be working on a 4X map that multiple people could play on. Because that map is going to be built for 19. The other one is just like, it should have been in 17. So, that's part of the problem is I feel like that map should be in 17 and I'm like converting it over, but not really.
Yeah.
And then this new map, I'm building for a build your own farm.
Okay.
There's areas to put farms, but it's not going to be overly loaded with buildings to start with. So,
Simulator Radio says, "I really want to know: are you a Brummie?" Yes, I'm a real Brummie. Born and bred in Birmingham.
You only just started watching.
Huh?
Nothing.
No, what'd you say?
I said he must have only just started watching if he had to ask that question.
Yeah.
Hasn't heard you talking before.
Love it just down the road then. Where are you then, mate? Ah, Stoke, yeah. Not far away.
Yeah.
John,
Go.
What did you forgot to buy, Bromie?
What did I forget to buy?
Yeah.
Didn't forget to buy anything.
Yes.
Front way.
No, what's front way?
Well, I think I'm going to stream working on the map tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be nice. Hope I'm awake. I can hang shit on you. I mean, watch.
Well, the terrain's already done, and I've mapped out where the water is, got the water plane moved in place.
Okay.
So tomorrow I'd be working on roads.
Oh, with the spline?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I want to watch that.
Actually, something green thing you forgot to buy.
Well, the cool part is that you can run the spline, you can run the terrain for the road, then you can run the road, then you can run the ditch. Bam! All on the same spline.
Yeah.
Something green I forgot to buy.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Simulator Radio.
I have it on now. I just bought it.
You just bought it. What was it?
Plow.
You don't know. You didn't tell me to buy a plough. You told me to buy a tractor.
You're gonna plow the field.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me to buy one.
Oh, shit.
I kind of like this map.
Yeah, I kind of like it, yeah. It's nicely done, but it's in a sterile, Stevie way. Doesn't look real.
It is.
But then,
This looked. I mean, if you'd have just sent me this map, I would have asked. Well, I did ask if it was a Stevie, basically. I would have assumed it was kind of a Stevie map. This is his style, and people like his style. It's not.
I do too. But I tend to get sick of them quickly because they're a bit sterile.
Well, everything's kind of. They look like a less cluttered Giants map.
Yes.
Giants does go and put all the little nicks and crannies in. The two maps they made this go around are really full of all sorts of nice stuff.
The one, the best map and the longest map I ever played of Stevie's was, what was it called? Pine Cove?
Pine Cove.
Yeah.
That was the default map of, what was it called again? Goldcrest
Valley.
Goldcrest Valley. Yeah. The edit that Stevie did of that was really well done, and I played that for ages. We had it on the PCSG server for ages.
Yeah, me and Brummy was there a lot. A lot of people
I was there.
We were on
playing
it.
it.
A lot too.
But they take it down. Changed
Yeah,
the
because
map
people stopped playing.
and nobody was playing it anymore.
Yeah, people stopped playing it. I met a lot of people through that.
Yeah.
Through PSG, they came on and played for a while. I actually think that's where Doughboy first met up with us and started playing with us. I
The
think.
truck's full ups.
Yeah, I'm almost up, but
Okay, man.
John,
Yeah, me and Ups, we did lots
Yes,
of
Paul.
streams on
when
there.
I'm done fertilizing the field,
Yeah.
I'm gonna take the fertilizing tractor over to this wagon, to my wagon, loading wagon there, and I'm gonna get me another seeder. So we have two seeders seeding the field.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be a good idea, mate. Good idea.
Yeah, on
Worker
Pine Cove, me and
unexpectedly
Ups, we
stopped.
did loads and loads of long streams on there, don't we?
yeah, I was on 6-7 hours streams on.
Yeah. The longest one we did on
Pinecrest Valley was what it was called.
hours, weren't it?
Yeah, I said that, Goldcrest Valley.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Goldcrest is what Giants called it. Steve called it Pinecrest. But the changes he made to that were really nice.
Yeah.
He added a lot of detail, and the field layouts were much.
I think this map would be better if the fields weren't so flat.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on a hilly field here.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You just, the area you're in, that's all. Not all the fields are flat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you're just lucky, Brummy.
Yeah.
Huh?
You're lucky.
We're lucky, yeah.
I like this
That's,
field.
that's,
We
that's
have-
where I put this area.
We have a
got the
dealership
ocean
on the
line.
other side of the road, so why can't we pick up the equipment there?
Yeah, but it's just a model and you can't use it,
Oh.
unfortunately.
Yeah, it's a pity they didn't include that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was
Oh, 'cause-
a lot of people wishing for a second-hand dealer
Yeah.
where you can buy
Yeah.
old.
Yeah, that's one of the things that they wanted, yeah.
Oh.
Used equipment.
used machinery.
Yeah.
Well,
I mean,
like the John
there
Deere
are some
American.
maps that have like 2 or 3 different shops on there that you can use.
Mm.
Well, the
Yeah.
John Deere American Farmer game used to have used equipment for sale.
Yeah, I remember that.
I miss that. I wish Giants would incorporate that, where instead of having like a sale on equipment, which I don't even know if they do anymore.
No, I haven't seen it in 19 yet.
Yeah.
No,
But,
I haven't seen that either yet.
Hang on, let me look at the shop. Is there a section? Well, it's not here. Oh, yes, there is. No, there's not. There's no special section. Because you used to be able to click on it and see if there was anything on special.
Mhm.
Even if there wasn't, you would click on it and there'd be an empty screen. There's no
Yeah.
screen here covering it. So they don't even have specials now. Thanks, John. Something else you've taken away.
Yeah, I kind of
Do you get to?
I kind of wish they'd just take it a little step further, you know?
Yeah.
Do you get all in that harvester, Brummy?
No.
Okay.
I'm on 89%.
Yeah, I'm emptying now, so.
But I mean, it wouldn't be hard for them to add second-hand vehicles. The second-hand dealership could be just all the default vehicles, or not, maybe not all of them, just a select few, and that rotate. You know, it won't always be that tractor. It could be another tractor that pops up, and
Yeah,
have
like a random one.
40 hours of use, and that's how you buy them. It's up to you whether you fix it or not, and that costs you extra. You know, they wouldn't need to have extra mods. They could tool it like that.
Well, they've
Like-
got it so when you borrow the items, they're used.
That's right.
So why
Yeah.
can we just buy them now?
Yeah, because that's right. When I did a contract, a borrowed thing, and I looked down at the hours, I think it had like 57 hours or something on it, on this harvester.
And the maintenance, it needs maintaining, doesn't it, on some of them?
Yeah, but this thing had 57 hours on it, but it was the maintenance thing was full. It didn't need fixing. It just had those hours on it.
Because I did one, and I looked at the maintenance bar, and it was like half done. I'm like, well, I've only just drove it from the shop.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, some of like that too. Yes.
Yeah, it's just one of those things.
Yeah.
Oh, I think they're just being a little lazy.
Well, maybe
Or
it's
just
something
ran out of
that
time,
they'll
I
add
don't know.
at a later date or something, maybe.
Maybe, I don't know.
You'll have to see.
Yeah, a placeable dealership, maybe.
Mike says maybe they will bring this to 19, at least the used vehicle sales. Yeah, well, we were just saying that the sales is not there anymore. And I hadn't even noticed, to be
No,
honest.
neither did I. We
Could-
just thought of it, and I looked for the menu. It's not there.
You know what we need is we need a forum topic on PCSG that just says ideas, and you just put the idea out there like used vehicle sales, and somebody might peruse it and think that that's just something awesome and do it.
Yeah, but didn't Giants do like something similar, like asking people what they wanted in the game for 19? And
ignore most of it.
The top thing was used machines, and they didn't listen to that. So,
and
you know what I mean?
And built-in GPS was another one that people were screaming out for. That wasn't included.
But saying that, they've put a sort of a GPS in, haven't they? With that,
they put the compass in.
Yeah, that compass. So it's.
No one asked for compass. No one asked for compass. You can't lock it to the compass like you can lock a GPS.
Well, no,
yeah, but do you know why GPS isn't in there? Is because you couldn't put it in console because consoles don't have a mouse.
Yeah.
You can buy a mouse for an Xbox and a keyboard.
But the 99% of the players don't have a mouse.
Well, then they can't play the game, can they?
I mean, yes, the game has been compromised so much because of console users.
For consoles, yeah.
Sorry, console users. You want to use a console, good on you. You want to play PC games, please don't.
Well,
Sorry.
Unfortunately, I think that Farm Sim is selling out to consoles because they sell more on consoles than they do PC.
Yeah, because more kids play. And to be honest, kids spend more money on the internet, on internet games, than their parents do, because they're sitting going, Mom, Dad, buy me this, buy me that, buy me this, look, this is out. I gotta have it, Mom, Dad, constantly until the parents give up and say, okay, here, shut up.
Well, I don't know if it's that or not, but it's say people that don't play video games who have a sibling that plays video games, but see a video game like Farm Sim that interests them.
Yes.
The console's right there. I'll just buy it there. A lot of people don't even know it's a PC game.
No.
Yeah, true.
It's
no.
I mean, I first got it on console, and I didn't understand until after halfway through 15. I realized how much different it was. You know.
Well, I've got 15 and 17 on the Xbox, right?
Yeah.
And the only reason I bought it on the Xbox is because my nephew wanted to play.
Yes.
So he didn't have a computer at the time.
No.
So, he only had an Xbox, so I bought it to play with him, and it looks so much different on an Xbox than it does on the PC, and I just didn't like the way it looks on the Xbox. It's weird.
Well, do you want to get on 15 and help me on Subnautica?
What feeder do I buy?
Do you want to get on Xbox on 15 and help me on Subnautica?
What's wrong with you, Doc?
What?
Why are you still playing 15?
Well, I'm not, but I still have the save game. I still have the game. Still downloaded on the machine.
If we're going to do that, we'll go back to Farm Sim 17 and places not so not extreme.
Yeah.
Well, you know, there's more than one person that keeps saying I'm about ready to go back to 17.
I know. I'm on the verge.
Yeah, not an Xbox though.
No. Yeah, but it's like, well, then we could go. We can, get our GPS back and our all our fiddly mods and.
I've been playing 17 this week when my internet was down.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had fun.
Oh, that's right, because you've got it on disc, don't you?
Yeah.
Oops, what I'm going to do now, is I'm going to drop this header off and I'm going to return this harvester.
Oh, I thought you were going to do something horrible then. Like, I'm going to drop this header off right on your toes.
Oh, I wouldn't do that to Whoops, he's my mate.
Sorry.
28.
Oh yeah, don't forget to sell that forward as well.
Oh, Jesus.
Wrong button.
Choking on my own spit again. Has that field finished, Polly?
Yes.
We can sell it back then.
Yep.
We might as well return the truck and trailer as well, hadn't we? Because we don't need them while we're ploughing.
I on my way to the shop and get some.
Oops.
Yeah, but, I was thinking
Another speeder?
buy
Okay.
another field. That need to be harvested.
So you can.
But,
Sort out one field at a time first.
yeah.
So shall I just return these for now? Because it saves us on the fees.
Yeah, you may be buying some of the equipment next time.
Yeah. Sorry, Polly, go on, mate.
Or do I buy a big one?
A big...
Theater?
Just buy the same one as I've got, mate. Two of these Amazons are big fine to do most of the stuff around here.
To buy the Condor for 224?
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah, I think that's what I bought, the big Condor.
I can see in the garage.
Right, that's that sorted.
Yep.
Yes, we own one, Condor 15001. I didn't fill it with fertiliser, I just filled it with seed and sent it off on its way.
Yeah.
Have we got the mission yet? Oops.
It was field 28.
28.
It's the first silo you come to when you go to our farm from the road, from the eastern road, not over the mountain.
How come you put the silo right by the entrance?
Fertilizing wagon before I park it.
Oh,
It's a
okay,
good
yep.
place for
So
it,
it's
isn't it?
Well, you should have just put it back up against the what's it here?
No, I have to turn too
What?
much.
Along there.
I have to turn too much then.
Hey,
Well,
Doc,
you could-
to save you that long trip down to where you're going, the Hafen, the port, we've got a sell point at our farm. You drive past our farm.
Yeah, this is a mission.
Yeah, it's a mission.
Oh,
so we
it's
have
the
to take-
mission. Oh, damn it. Yeah. Set up a set of conveyor belts, mate. I've seen that done. I've seen that done, and now I've tried it. Set up a set of conveyor belts to deliver wood chips halfway across the map, over the highway.
I'm not a cheaty kind of guy. I don't want it easy. I just do it.
Yeah, it worked well though for a while.
I gotta get a couple $100,000 to buy my tractor.
Big bud,
That's right.
big
It's
bad
a
bud.
big open map.
Yeah.
There's a couple of cultivators out that aren't too bad.
Stop at a couple of water
Cultivators?
cultivators. Yeah.
Mhm.
What, you mean modern ones?
Yeah. I just been watching whatever Farmer Klein puts up there, and then he usually gives a pretty good run through.
Yeah.
Oops.
Yeah.
Fertilising field 29, right, gives you £69,000. If
Why aren't we doing
it? And you can use the self-propelled
stuff.
one. Yeah, for
Ah,
10,000.
Yeah, but we have 29, and we take that.
Yeah, because that ain't going to take long to do, is it?
No.
We can borrow the equipment on that.
No.
Yeah, look, that's like 30.
I already accepted the mission. We have the.
Yes, I noticed.
We have the tractor with fertilizer on.
But that's 36 meter length.
Yeah.
Hard worker would love it.
It would have been quicker.
Yeah, but we have to pay for the equipment.
Yeah, it's only 10 grand.
Yeah, 10,000.
But it's still got 60 for it.
Yeah, I don't like it.
I was going to do it.
Yeah, we can do it with this one.
I don't want to do it with that one.
Okay, and I do it. It's 18 meters wide.
That's the operative word, mate. Was.
Oh, God.
I don't know, you farm managers fighting in fighting. Polly and I get on so well, we just don't care.
No.
Yeah, but it's not more. You don't get any money to borrow to lease equipment for fertilizing. Don't pay enough for that.
It's paid 70 grand, nearly.
Yeah, but oh, you
But
don't.
if you lease, that's only 60. You know, 60 is not much.
Exactly, Mike. You spend money to make money, he says.
That's it. Yep. It's got to be done.
I like using them self-propelled sprayers.
Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
I actually like the Stara one that's the best, I think. Because you can use both fertilisers on it, liquid and solid.
Yeah, maybe we should buy one.
I like the Massey Ferguson one.
Is that in the game, is it?
Oh, I don't know if it's in game yet.
It's in 17.
Yeah, it was on. It was a part of the DLC, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was part of the DLC in 17. I don't know if it's in 19. I know there's a couple there, but I don't think the Massey is.
Probably.
I was
I
waiting
did
for
like
somebody
Massey
to
too.
turn that Massey into a Rogator, but they never did.
Oh, yeah.
Because that Massey sprayer is a Rogator. It's the little baby one.
So the Hardy Rubicon and the Stara one.
Actually, the Hardy one's not bad either.
Yeah.
Well, I have a better Stara one.
Oh, actually, look, it's 48. Oh, that's the wrong one. 27 meters. That one is. The other one is 48.5 meters.
Yeah, I have a bigger Stara one. BDB's modding has one.
But you know what I'd do? Oops. If you're on about buying one of these, do not buy the Rubicon.
Why not?
Why not? Because you could buy 2 of the Stara ones and get more capacity.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you see
That'd
what
be
I mean?
wider. Running 2.
Well, no, it wouldn't. Yeah, actually, it would be wider. Yeah, 54 meters. So
one end of the field and one at the other.
Yeah, because you get 9,000 capacity in the Rubicon, but 10,200 in 2 Staras.
Yeah.
And they only cost 200,000 each. 200,000 each, where the Rubicon is 490 or 489.
500.
Yeah, so you'd get 2 for that price.
Yeah, I know.
And that'd be good because we can both do them together then.
But what does solid fertilizer spreader cost?
Solid fertilizer.
Yeah.
Where are you?
That one I have. You need to change from vehicle to months.
Ah, there we go. That's 67,000, and that holds 18,950.
76,000. Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't like using them ones. I prefer the self-propelled ones.
And that one has 18 meter.
Yeah.
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 And your point is? The lime save could be used on the time save could be used on another mission. Yeah, exactly.
And now we
That's what I'm sitting here waiting.
And we cannot use another mission. We start another mission before we have finished this one anyway.
No, I know.
Do some bloody work, Brummy.
I've got nothing to do now.
No?
Go and help poor old Doc out.
I might just buy a self-propelled sprayer and go and help Oops.
Geez, Polly. Bloody crap lying everywhere. We've got to do zigzags now to get to the seed tank. Ah, yeah.
I'm going to buy a field of potatoes.
Just for Wonka.
Just for Wonko and Allard for leaving me.
Yeah. Wonka, I love you. Allard wanted to buy a potato field. He told him to get effed.
I don't think I'll buy a potato field. I think I'll just do the mission on it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, it's cheaper to borrow the equipment than it would be to try to at least.
Oh, yes, as much.
Yeah, and
yeah.
And if they don't finish the mission, it costs.
Yeah, you've got to finish the mission. Because if they don't, it'll cost you money.
Yeah.
Well,
you get fined.
How long do you have to finish the mission?
As long as it takes.
Yeah. But if you give up on it, like cancel it, you pay a fine.
Oh yeah, you don't want to cancel it.
Yeah, and they fine you for missing crops.
Yes, they do.
On top of it. Yeah, on top of cancelling, you get a fine for that, and then a fine for missing crop.
I did
Very
do
unfair.
Cotton harvest. And Johnny has there was no bale trigger on the sell points he had.
Hmm.
Yeah, there is.
Now, yeah, but it was not then.
No.
And I was delivered it where I could sell it.
Ah.
I had to pay for all of the crop. I didn't get any money for it, so I get all of the money. But it costs more for the crop and I get for it, for the crop.
Yeah, because when you have to sell the crop for the contract, it just gives you like a random place. It's not always the same place, is it? So
No,
if you have to sell it to somewhere that doesn't accept that crop, what are you supposed to do?
Yeah.
Well, it's not a random place. It should be a place that accepts it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like Hoops was just saying, he had a cotton harvest to sell at a 150 sell point, and you couldn't at the time.
But,
you couldn't accept it.
150 sell point did give a price for the fucking cotton.
Yeah, it accepted cotton. Just didn't accept bales.
Yeah.
Which is a bit of a
Maybe you
drawback
should have
then,
tried
the
to jam one of the cotton bales into a bale shredder and aim it at it.
Yeah.
The bale shredder's saying, nope.
Buckling at the axles, trying to get it in.
Saying, don't even think about it.
Forget about it.
No modules accepted here.
It gave me 12,000 fertilized field 26 too.
Johnny,
Yes, mate.
if we can afford the field 18, do we buy it and flip it?
Field 18. Where's it? Oh, 18. Yeah, I was actually looking at that before. How much is it?
When you
Oh,
flip,
no.
when you flip it though, make sure that the crop don't fall out.
No, we can't afford that, mate.
Are you sure?
Yeah, how much loan have we got to go?
We got.
How much did it
we
cost?
used only 690.
Yeah, we've got 690.
690.
Don't know if we're going to make it to be able to buy that.
Yeah, we'll buy it for you and we'll flip it for you.
Bite your ass. Hang on, let me see if I can get how much did I say? 700 and something thousand. Let me see if I can stretch the loan over 700,000.
734. 34.
Oh yeah, we can do that. All right, let's
Yep.
flip that field. 18.
We don't have any loan at all.
Oh, shut up.
Do you want to borrow $1 million?
Yeah, we'll
Shut
borrow
up.
you $1 million.
That's got corn on it,
Yep,
Ollie.
I'm chasing the header.
We'll just
Okay.
negotiate the repayment rates.
Johnny,
Yeah.
what have you spent all of the money on?
Ice is in the farm. It just happens naturally.
Your farm had equipment too. You sold
Yeah.
them.
No. Yes, I sold it all. I
Yeah.
know.
You get
I don't
extra
know.
money there.
Ice is on this team. Somehow, just being part of a team, you lose money. I don't know how, but it happened.
Oh, have I come the wrong way?
Not yet.
Not yet. That's confidence.
Oh, actually, I'm
Yes.
going in the right direction. I thought I was going the wrong way.
Oh.
Exchange
getting
that I'm not.
Getting a drink, guys. I'll be back.
Yeah.
Yeah. Turn right on the end of that road.
Yeah. I know where I am now. I just thought I was going the right way. The wrong way even.
I'm watching your streams. Oh,
Higher.
I'm making sure.
Oh. And I found out one weird thing about I might have mentioned it earlier, I can't remember, about the pylons in the fields. There's no collisions on the pylons, but the wires that go across the top have collisions. I think
Yeah,
that's a bit weird.
you told us before.
Yeah, I thought I mentioned it, but I couldn't remember.
Yeah.
It don't make sense to me, but oh, I can hear a woodpecker.
Put on the hat.
Huh?
Put the hat on you.
Say that again.
Put on the hat.
The hat.
Yeah.
What hat?
On your head.
I haven't got a hat on.
Put on one.
Why?
Didn't you hear a woodpecker?
Very funny. Actually, field 23 there is not really that small, is it? It's not a huge field, but it's not small either.
No.
It looks tiny on the map. Oh, what have I hit now?
Yeah, it does. are you doing?
What am I doing? I'm going to fill up the
There's
fertilizer.
collision on this one.
Which is the fertilizer.
What don't it says on them? And solid fertilizer in the middle.
Yeah, this is liquid fertilizer. Which one of these is liquid fertilizer?
Look at the top. What does it says on the top?
It says Mitchell.
Oh, on the boat.
Okay. I'll take that one. Oh, that's fuel.
Yeah, the tank, yeah, back there.
Avocado Desperado 84. Great name. Says, can I ask a question about the game?
Of course you can
yes,
ask.
You can, of course. Whether we'll be able to answer it or not, that's a different story.
Whether we want to answer it or not.
Telling me I can't buy liquid fertilizer.
Why not?
Are you extracting the urine or what?
What? Where are you trying to buy liquid fertilizer from, mate?
At the farm.
From my farm?
No, it's a solid fertilizer silo.
Yeah, but I thought it's 2 tanks.
Well,
You
they're
got 2
fuel.
tanks.
The other 2 tanks are fuel, aren't they?
No. Yeah, the fuel tank
You've
at
got
the end.
seed, you've got fertilizer, you've got... Oh, actually, it is
Lime.
liquid fertilizer.
Which one's
And
liquid
lime.
fertilizer?
Yeah, you should be over there. You just got the thing in the wrong spot. That's all.
I'm here trying to harvest sunflowers with a Holland TX32 and it won't harvest.
You got the right header.
What header
Yeah,
do you have?
do you have the right header on? Do you either need the is it Capello or the a corn harvester? Corn header.
Show them on your screen.
Oh. Actually, there might be an idea.
Go to the purchase menu. Go to headers.
Yeah.
What's he using? A TX32.
Yeah.
All right, the TX32 header won't do it. You need sunflower header, which could be the Helianthus, Capello Helianthus 570, or go out of there and go to corn headers and use any of the corn headers that aren't too wide for the harvester. Possibly the Ziegler Corn Champion SR. It will also do.
That one is too
What's
big.
that stuff called?
Right.
Sunflower.
That's the Capello one.
That one is too big.
That one's too big.
Yeah, if you have a small harvester.
Right there. What's the harvester?
It's a small New Holland.
Yeah, the small one.
Yeah.
Well, if you're only doing sunflower with it, I recommend going down to headers, not corn headers. Go down to headers and
Corn
get the
headers.
Helios. 5.7 metres. It will handle it. Capello.
The one in
Helianthus.
corn headers.
No. Get out of the corn headers.
Yeah.
Don't
This is
into
a sunflower
headers.
only header.
Don't.
The 5700.
Yes.
Yeah.
I recommend
that.
that. It'll harvest it faster
But that-
and get a better yield than the corn one does. Believe it or not.
Does it really?
It's just specified for sunflowers. Of course, it's going to cut it better.
Yeah. He says, Cornetto got you. Thanks, guys. This game is hard. Well, no, it's.
No, I've been playing for about 7 years.
Yeah, if you've been playing for
Maybe
a while, it gets easier. But the thing is if you're only doing sunflowers, then go for one of these. But if you're going to be doing corn later, then go for the corn header.
Go for the other one. Go for the small corn header.
Yeah.
There's a 5 metre one there, isn't there?
Yeah, there's a Capello 6 metre one as well, which might be
that'd work. That'd be enough. Yep.
But don't go for anything too big, otherwise you won't be able to empty the combine.
And it'll struggle to pull it as well.
Yeah.
Have real trouble.
Oh. Where did that come from? That weren't there just.
Yeah, it's been there all the time.
Hey,
No, it has
Polly, do you
not.
realise, Polly,
Yes.
you do realise that the hired worker will work on a 45-degree angle, which is what field's on,
Yes.
approximately. Okay, no, that's all right.
That'll work at a 45-degree angle.
I know that I started him cutting down the corn in the
Yeah,
middle.
no, that's all right. Are you... Oh, Jesus, the bloody crop's growing.
Crop growth on slow.
No, it's on bloody normal. Jesus.
It should be on slow with 5%.
Hold on, does this
that
have
seems
two
to work the
chunks?
best.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've got crop growing while I'm seeding. Damn it.
Yeah, because the fields are way too big to be.
Yeah,
You know
damn it,
what I
I
mean,
made him.
but
Yeah,
slow.
sorry. I was going to say, Polly, are you in that little Fendt?
Yes.
No, that's all right.
I'm right.
That's right, because you're pulling the grain trailer with it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Where are you going, Bromie?
I'm going back because I'm sure that this thing has 2 tanks. Because at the bottom there,
It's
it
for
says it's only got.
solid fertilizer.
I have a hired worker on the
It's
either and
is it?
harvest.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, no, that's fine. Yep, no, that's
So
fine.
I can fill it with solid fertilizer as well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can fill it with
No,
both. mate.
that.
Quite often do that. Use the solid fertilizer and then finish off with the liquid.
Yeah, solid fertilizer is in middle. Oh,
Yeah, I know where
Yeah.
the solid one is.
so
Or you can fill it up with fertilizer and lime.
Can you? Ah, okay.
I
Yeah.
think it takes lime. Hang on a minute, I forgot.
does.
Yeah, I didn't actually know it took solid.
No, it doesn't
and
take
liquid.
lime. I remember it doesn't.
Ah,
Liquid fertilizer, solid fertilizer, and insecticide.
Yeah, because I filled it up with liquid, and then it said it was only 2,400 litres. I'm like, that's not what it says in the shop.
oh.
No, you fill it up with solid and it'll go to the 5,100.
Yeah, it does. How do I choose which one it uses first, or
When
does
they
it do it
unfold
automatically?
There's a button
When you unfold
with a
it,
button.
When you unfold it?
Unfolded, it'll use liquid. Leave
Yeah.
it folded, it'll use solid.
Ah, okay.
It auto does it.
okay.
If you unfold the arms, it says, okay, you want to use liquid, and away it goes. If you leave them folded, it'll just use solid.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, kinky.
Mm.
Kinky, Max
Enough for the
Stinky.
girls I date.
Not enough for the girls you date. Oh, okay.
No, good enough for the girls I date.
Oh, good enough.
What, the
Okay.
ones that sit there with their arms folded?
Yep, pretty much usually.
I got
Yeah.
some friend
You finished?
Johnny.
Are you finished yet? Hey,
I got some friend
What?
drops.
you have?
Yeah,
No.
57, 56.
Where have you done?
Oh,
books?
yeah, mine's only
I'll
on
have to
50.
check them.
Yeah, mine's only on 59. What the hell?
Yeah. Going to the end and
Yeah, I was just seeing where you'd been.
Yeah.
I didn't realise you were still going up and down. I thought you were doing a headland first or something.
I did not do that. I regret that.
Can't
but-
see where I've been, but you can sure smell it. Geez, Doc, you'll know that road inside out.
Oh, I just bought a bigger trailer.
Yeah, he'll know where every turning is and still miss him.
Could happen.
Well, we bought 2 small trailers instead of 1 big one, which would have been fine, except there's nobody else on.
Yeah, that's right.
And you're a farm manager.
Yes, I am.
That's good
Yes.
for you.
Sack the other 2.
Well, by the
Yes.
time tomorrow rolls around, they're going to get on and be like, what happened?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, by the time tomorrow comes, there'll be no farm left to manage.
Well, no, because I'm going to plant oats and I'm going to bale the straw or pile the straw, whatever, off that field we got. And then I'm going to have a giant horse arena in there with 16 horses. So go ride them, boys.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Nope. Farmer Klein's proved it. Horses are the way to go.
Oh, yeah, horses. Good money in horses.
Yep.
Yes, would agree there.
Johnny,
Mm-hmm.
have you talked to Doc Scully?
The other day I did, mate. Yeah, why?
Has he started with horses?
I don't know if he has or not.
Because he said he was never going to do any horses.
Oh, right.
Remember that?
Yeah. Not unless Andy made him a glue factory.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cruel. I happen to like horses, so we're getting a horse barn.
Yeah, I don't mind horses. They're a beautiful creature.
If I would stop lagging.
Oh, what?
I haven't lagged on any of these maps except for this one.
Yeah,
And I got
Rummy's the opposite.
the better frame rates than I've had on most of the other maps we've played too.
Oh, right.
I'm in the 40s.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
all right.
I'm only getting like 44, 45 frames a second, but it's still no lag at all. It's running smooth as anything.
Okay.
Mm.
Okay.
Every now and again it stutters, but not that bad.
Have you checked out the Michigan map?
No. I'm going to be real honest. I'm not interested in playing any maps until we get this map making thing down.
Yeah.
I mean, until we get an actual Giants editor, I'm considering any map that is released in alpha.
Yeah, pretty much. These are all alpha maps. No one can actually put final on any of their maps yet.
Mm-mm.
But when are your map ready to be broken?
Well, I've switched maps. I'm hoping it
working
won't
on two
take
at
so
once.
long. There's not a lot to put in it. I got to put the roads and fields, and then it's a desert anyway, so it shouldn't be that hard.
Yeah, I'm
gonna-
thinking of doing a 4x.
I got to go steal that the texture pack out of American Outback.
Yeah, I'm thinking of doing a 4x. It's going to have 4 farms on it. One sell point in the middle, right up next to a BGA, and then 4 fields.
4 fields.
No roads.
Uh-huh.
You're making a map for me.
Yeah, pretty much.
There's an Oops map. There's 4 giant fields. Go at it. No trees. I wouldn't mind playing on a 4x map where basically a quarter of the map was covered in trees.
Yeah.
What's
I
wrong?
There'll be
wouldn't
a few
mind it at
trees
all.
around.
What's
There'll be
wrong
a few
with you?
trees around. That's it.
Get in there
And a
log
river going up the middle. That's what I thought. A river going straight up the middle. Sort of squiggly a bit. 1 farm and 1 field at one corner, 1 farm, 1 field the other corner, and down the bottom the same. cell point in the middle, a
But,
train that runs runs through the cell point and along the edge of the river, and a BGA.
Yeah, well, what you should do, Johnny, is like
Make 4 BGAs.
have 4 separate little islands, like in the corners, and just one road. You know, like that. What's it map that we played? That challenge.
No,
map.
the challenge map, like that.
Something similar to that, where you've got like all the shop and everything in the centre.
Yeah.
Right, and then you've got the river going round it like a circle, and then dividing everything, and then just one road going from the centre to each field.
Yeah. Could do that.
That'd look pretty
That
cool.
sounds complicated. Because then I
Well,
have to do
it
roads.
would be kind of neat though if you made a four team. That's not what I wanted. Where's the sell your machinery at the shop? Oh, it's over there. It would be cool if you made 5 islands, 4 players on a 4x map, and you basically you make, I don't know how many sections of the island, but you make them all basically grid shaped on the island. So you got to buy each individual little piece.
Oh, yeah.
But there's no fields. There's no nothing. And it's covered in,
well, that'll be easier. I might do that.
It's covered in bush and
Yeah.
it's covered in trees.
Yeah, I like that idea.
And all you do is make a transform group with your trees in it, and you just go and go
Yeah.
plop, plop, plop on all 4 of them because you want. The whole idea is to make it all equal.
Yeah.
It's not a map
All of
to
a sudden.
play for scenics. It's
Oh,
a challenge map, and then you
yeah.
make the economy half of what it should be.
Yeah.
Right, let's
All of
just
a sudden,
move
oops,
Doc
took-
before he gets
took Doc off his friends group.
no, but I have giant.
No, the other
editor.
thing you have to do is when you're smoothing out the islands, you have to put the noise factor on and make the entire island rough, so you can't plow it and plan it until you go in there with the tool and smooth it out.
Yeah,
Nice.
let's mute Doc before he has any more ideas.
No, this is a brilliant idea, and you put the sell point in the most asinine place where you have to back
Yes.
everything down a plank with water on both sides.
Or just
Yeah, I
put it
like
underwater.
that.
Doc,
What?
I have giant editor myself. Do you remember that?
Yeah, but you
Oh,
can't edit the version
I know
on the
what I'll do.
server.
I know what I'll do.
Depends on
I'll
which
make,
server it's up on.
I know. The sell point will be one of those ocean tankers. And you have to back up onto it to tip your load. There, yeah.
Why don't you just make it a submarine?
Do you
Well, that'd be
think
better.
I'm gonna play on that map, Ducky?
So it goes underwater when it's not there, and you've got to wait for it to come up.
Duck,
Yeah.
What?
do you think I'm gonna play on that map?
If
You
it's
love
on
it.
the server, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you want to compete against your friends?
Remember one thing, I'm never gonna play a competition game with this gang. Never. I've done that one time and that is not never more.
Not
Because
a lot of fun.
no, some of the gang can't take or lose anything at all.
No.
So that pissed me off so much that first time and the only time I played that. So I'm never gonna do that. You will never see me in any competition with this gang at all.
Yeah.
So sorry to disappoint you there.
No, but I like some of the ideas.
Well, I mean, if you're
Yeah.
gonna make it like a competition map, you might as well make it hard.
Farmer Mike says, "Just say it." He's talking about ice. He's not actually. I know who he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know who he's talking about too. Ice can get that way, but he's not that bad. He can handle ice.
Yeah, ice I can handle.
Oh,
Someone
yeah.
else gets extremely competitive.
Yeah, and that is not
He's
interesting because that was that evening was bad. That pissed me off.
Yeah.
Real good.
Yeah.
So you can hear that in my voice now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
He's not on my team, would he be?
we don't talk talk anymore about it.
Yeah, we're not going to mention any
But that
names.
happens, though. You had a group of friends at a competition. All of a sudden, they're not friends anymore. They're rivals.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how well they like each other. They become rivals.
Well, it's like when, you know,
Well, if it's a
my friend-
competition, then I do understand that.
Well, it's
Yeah.
like, you know, the friends that I was playing Ark with, and we weren't in competition, but somebody decided to start a war with me. And we were supposed to be like allies. And it's like, wait a minute here. We're just playing this because I want to see how many dinosaurs I can put in a cage. You know? And there's certain things you have to do to get there, and you're blocking me from, you know, completing my goals for really no reason, because it's not like, you know, you're gonna win or lose at this game.
Yeah.
There's no friendship when war's involved.
No.
Well, no, and the sad part is that none of the three of us can play together
you should know
anymore.
that.
Johnny,
I'm coming.
do we need to set a hired worker to fertilize field?
Yes, we should. That's what I was going to do with this tractor. I thought you were bringing yours back over.
Yep, I can do that.
Okay, mate.
Yeah, well, I know it's a lot of missed ears on corn on that field. That's true. Sorry, I didn't see the message for now.
Yeah, no, a friend of mine did that once. Something similar. We were playing a game. We were playing Anno, actually. 1404. And we play it a lot. We still play it together. And we'd been playing for days the same save game, which we often do. And anyway, we were playing for days and got fairly far, you know, with our civilization. Had them pretty well built up. And I wasn't really keeping an eye on him because we usually ally and do trade routes with each other and stuff like that. But we hadn't been. We hadn't started because we hadn't needed each other's help. And unbeknownst to me, I had no idea he was building up a massive naval fleet. And I mean massive. He wasn't worried about his economy too much this time, and I didn't realise that. And about 2-3 days into the gameplay, next minute there's about 20 battleships outside my main harbour. I'm the hell out of it. But, you know, what are you doing? Oh, I got a bit bored. He wiped out my home port, then went off and chased all my trade ships down and sunk all my trade ships. I didn't talk to him for days. All this work I put in.
Well, Mike says the idea is to win after all.
Well, yeah. But we weren't sort of playing it like that.
Yeah,
not this
but
game.
it's not like, it's the same thing. Like if we went into it and I knew we were playing against them, I would have had a completely different strategy.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
That's different, isn't it? Yes.
But I'm going into this just collecting dinosaurs and building a giant greenhouse because I don't know, I build things. And I'm not even thinking about defense. I just put a bunch of T-Rexes inside there and hope that they mess anything up that came their way.
Hmm.
And then he came in with a machine gun and shot them all.
Well, no, because some of the dinosaurs take 2 or 3, 4 players to capture. So, being by myself, they got this giant bird that you can build, like, you can put a saddle on it and you can build like a fort on top of this flying bird. So
That's a big bird.
What they did was they basically made a stealth bomber.
No.
Because what they did was they mounted machine guns on top of it. So every time they flew over any enemies, the machine guns would just instantly kill it. It was pretty
Awesome.
inventive. So at that point, I took and I emptied everything out of my base, and I moved my entire base to the middle of the ocean. I literally found a small little island and built my base on the ocean.
Yeah.
That's how dedicated I was to getting away from them.
Yeah.
And then they couldn't find me, and then they got bored.
Yeah.
Well, the one guy got bored. The other guy was building a bridge to nowhere. Literally. He was building this giant
Is that the same
walkway.
as the road to nowhere?
Yeah, I don't know why he was building this giant walkway, but that's what he was doing. I'm like, I don't care what you do. You want to build a giant footpath for me to take my dinosaurs? It just makes it easier for me to go around the map. So, more power to you. Thanks. I'm glad you're spending all the hard-earned time on collecting resources to build all these wooden planks.
He was
So
bored.
you're doing it.
Oh.
I will go soon.
Yeah, I don't know why Brummy's still here.
Oh, I'm fertilising.
I mean, it's like 2:30 at night for you, mate.
1:30.
Oh, 1:30, sorry.
Uh,
Yeah, 1:30. Yeah, 2:30 for Paul.
Oh,
Poor
mate,
old Paul.
last weekend. When I could hardly play at all.
True.
Well, with all the messing about this before we started, I don't think I was going to be able to play tonight either.
Yeah.
And then I would have been well upset.
Yeah, but we have done a lot of work today.
Huh?
We have done lots of work today.
Yeah.
Got a fair bit done.
I've been streaming for 5.5 hours.
Oh, that's all right. That's about a little bit longer than normal. Usually we stream for between 4 and 5 hours usually.
Yeah.
On a good night when everything's working. We're not
Yeah, but we were over an hour
breaking the
late.
bloody
weren't
minute.
we? So,
Hey?
we were over an hour late when we started.
Well, that's true as well, yeah, so this is even longer than normal while
Yeah,
that you've been online.
Didn't start till after 8 o'clock. Oh, 8 o'clock my time.
Mm.
I have only streamed for 5 hours.
Have you?
Yeah.
I haven't streamed that long.
Mine says 5 hours 35
Yeah, I
minutes. I've been
didn't
live.
start the stream and you did start it.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, how come you didn't stream, Johnny?
Good F. I was expecting everyone to whinge and moan and groan, which they did. So I thought to myself, well, it's a good thing I didn't start streaming. Nothing wrong about that. Like, if there's a reason to whinge and moan and groan, sure.
I had a reason to whinge and moan and groan. Though.
Yeah, I know. You were born in England. I know that. But, you know,
Yeah, it's,
It rains every other day. It's cloudy.
Hey,
It's cold.
put
It
it
never
this way, if your great granddad hadn't have been a bloody criminal, you'd be here anyway.
No.
No, we were not criminals.
Ah,
That
shut
was
up,
God.
yeah.
We migrated from Holland, mate. No criminal element here. We're probably running away from debt collectors, but not we weren't criminals.
No, we came. Actually, my ancestors, some of them came over before the revolution. We've been here a long time.
Even the revolution.
Huh?
Viva la Revolution. Oh, I'm bloody well stuck. Stupid hired worker, why did you park the tractor there?
You missed
Bloody
a great big
hired
strip
workers,
here at
Jesus,
the
they're
end.
useless. Big
Is
Yeah,
Oops, has the contract finished now?
not yet. He don't bother that in the end, anyway.
Yeah, no, I was just wondering if I should do
No.
this little strip. It's not worth it.
98%.
I won't bother then.
Those
Just
guys are
nice.
gonna hate me tomorrow when they get on.
Yeah, you better be around to take that.
No, I think it'd be better if I didn't.
God, bloody gutless.
Doug,
What?
they left you alone.
That's
Yes.
right. They left me alone
Yeah,
on the
what
server.
should I expect then?
Yeah.
You're finished.
Yeah, it's like leaving the lunatics in charge of the asylum, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
Yep.
Oops, I wouldn't bother doing any more. Oh, no, that's a different one.
You see.
No, it's not. It is this one, I think.
Yeah, you're finished. How you get paid for it? What field was he? Was on 28.
Yeah, it's not there yet, is it?
This JCB's gotta go.
45,000.
Huh?
You get 46,000.
Oh, yeah,
to-
46,000.
What's wrong with the JCB, mate?
Oh,
We'll
I need a
accept that,
big
but I'm
one.
not doing it
This one
today.
is just gutless. It can't hardly pull this trailer.
Oh, they bought one of the small JCBs.
Yes.
Oh my God! Hasn't Wonka got his super duper supercharged?
I'm not.
turbo,
I'm not using his.
tractor?
I'm not using his super cheaty tractor.
Oh,
I refuse to use super cheaty mods.
yeah, I'm not a fan either.
The 150 sell point is like a border cheaty mod for me.
Yeah, yeah, it is slightly on the borderline. Yeah.
What are you
I
nagging about
would-
now?
Mike
I
said
would like
it's
the 150
230 for him as
sell
well. Ah,
If-
so
if it
you're
was-
in Europe, are you in Europe?
If the economy on the 150 sell point was a little bit less,
Yeah, maybe 110.
yeah,
Nice.
it's always the highest price, and I don't
No,
like
no,
that.
no,
I want
no.
it to be one.
That's not
It's
true.
not on this map. Not on this map. It's not.
Not
I'm so
the
shocked.
highest price on it.
No, not on this map. I'm really shocked.
Oh,
I'll
because
put-
they
put-
probably boosted the map pricing
Yeah,
of this one.
boost the local economy.
You just vanished, oops.
Who did?
Oops, he was just driving up the road and then all of a sudden he just
Yeah,
disappeared.
You are,
He's that quick.
you're Captain Slow. Yeah, I'm driving the Fent. He's driving at
No, what I mean is you
26
literally disappeared.
Yeah, he got out of the clip. What is it again?
range
The distance.
Yeah.
I will go now. So, you
All right,
have
Polly.
a
Thanks for coming, mate.
good
Have a
night.
good one. Catch you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you later, Polly.
That's your mind.
See you tomorrow.
Yep. I will come
So what
tomorrow.
are you doing, Brummy?
Good.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm
Well,
going.
Yeah, but
Yep.
why did you turn around?
I don't know. I thought I passed
Loading wagon is 80% full.
Oh, okay.
it. I thought this was our farm. It's the BGA.
Yep. Good night. Good night.
Oh, nice.
See you later, mate.
I need to go down to the shop and get me a plow.
Again? I thought you had one.
Yeah, one, but that's for Romy. I didn't get one myself.
He can't pull the plough, can he, with that tractor?
What with the Fent 1000? Yeah.
Oh, you've got a Fent 1000.
No,
Ah,
1050.
Oh, 1050
Nice.
even. Yeah, even better.
get a pink one.
Oh, you got the yellow one, like me.
Yeah. JCB.
Ah. I actually like the Stara colour. Have you tried colouring vehicles with the Stara?
I'm looking at a Stara now. I do like the orange.
Yeah. I've tried it on a few tractors. It looks quite cool.
I'm actually looking at the front of this Stara sprayer, and where the grill is at the front, and you've got the lights, and then you've got the grill underneath. It actually looks like a face.
Yeah.
Are you not going to return it? Or
What am I returning
did you buy that?
Yes.
Yes, he said he wanted that sprayer. I'm buying it. I remember him saying that.
Yeah, I know.
Yes, it's a bit like Thomas the Tank Engine kind of face.
Just outside Gothenburg. Is that how you say that?
Yeah,
Gothenburg.
Gothenburg.
Yeah, Göteborg. Göteborg.
Gothenburg.
I was going to say it can't be Gothenburg because that's where Batman lives.
Göteborg.
That's Gotham.
Yeah. It was a burg before it was a city.
We'll see. I'll take your word for that.
Yeah, but you have been there, Brommy.
Have I?
Yeah. Eurotruck.
Oh, the Euro truck, maybe.
Yeah. Does he play Eurotruck?
Huh?
Does he play Eurotruck?
I don't know. Do you play Euro Truck, Mike?
Or American Truck? You can join us on that. We played it on Sunday evening.
Yeah, everybody needs to log in tomorrow to Euro and ATS.
Yeah, we can do that, mate. Oh, what, for contracts?
You just have to log in, drive around, log out. That's all you got to do, and then I can dispatch you.
Okay, you've got some contracts ready, or you're going to?
Well, I
It's
can't
it's
make
nicer
them ready
in real
because
life. Yeah.
I can't make them ready until everybody, because they'll say old version, and I can't do anything with the old version until you go and drive around. And I wish there was somewhere on the internet that somebody told you that all you have to do is go into the game, drive around a bit, and stop, and then it updates your version. Basically, when you go into the game and it says your truck's been parked safely at a garage or whatever,
Yep.
that's when you have an old version. So when it says on truck books that you have an old version, you just need to update where your truck's at.
Yep.
And then you guys just tell me where you want to start, and I will put all the loads there.
Mine too.
No, not yours.
Yeah, Mike says he does play ETS, but I work a lot in the night time and early morning. Ah, okay.
Oh, bummer.
We usually do trucking on Sunday nights.
Yeah. Well, usually finished by now. Well and truly.
Yeah. We don't play for long.
Couple of hours.
Some of the guys have to go to work on Monday morning
Princesses
as well,
to
so.
say.
Yeah, we started starting at 8 o'clock. The evening.
Central Europe time, 8 o'clock.
It's 8 o'clock for me, and it's 8 o'clock for him.
It'll be 8
7
o'clock
for-
for Mike, yeah.
Yeah.
2 in
Because
the afternoon for me.
I am in Norway, so it's same time as me.
Is that what time it is for you then, Mike? Doc. 2 o'clock now.
Yeah.
No, it's
not
2
now.
It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon when I meet up with you guys.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It works out nice. I go to work, I get out of work, I have lunch, I get on here.
Good. Why was you late today?
Because I work till 5 o'clock on Friday.
Yeah, Fridays is always going to be a bit late.
Yeah, last week was a fluke just because I said it was cold and I didn't feel like going to work.
Why didn't you do that today?
Because I had to work all day. I actually had to work.
No option.
No, not really. They told me I didn't have to come in tomorrow, so I'm happy.
Oh.
I don't make... I make 4 hours of overtime on Saturday, and I bring home, like, an hour worth of overtime. All of it goes to taxes, so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah. Overtime's
Yeah,
great for the tax man, isn't it?
Well, it is. It puts you right in that next tax bracket, and they take it all. I'm looking at 2 paychecks. I'm like, I work Saturday. I don't work Saturday. $50 difference. Okay.
Yeah, it's wrong, isn't it?
Well,
it's the same over here. If you
it
work
puts
overtime, jumps you into the next tax bracket. Why did I work overtime? Ugh.
well, I have to work at least 5 hours of overtime during the week to make that 4 hours overtime on Saturday count. If you know what I mean.
Yeah,
Because
I do know what you mean.
If I get that extra 5 hours during the week, because I usually get about 2 hours, 2 to 3 hours minimum during the week.
Don't you
But
get any extra for a weekend?
Yeah, I get time and a half.
Yeah, we get time and a half on the Saturday and double time on Sunday.
Yeah, we get
But
double
still.
time for on call.
But still, that's just, it still basically rapes your paycheck. You don't really gain it.
You have to get far enough
I'll
past
agree
that
anytime you get double
next
pay as a bank holiday.
to make it worth it.
No,
What do you say, bro?
it's bloody criminal.
I'm
said
just
the
right in the
only time
middle
you
of
get
a
double
tax
time over
bracket.
here is on a bank holiday.
Okay.
It's
The
not
only
as
time
bad
you
as
get
it,
time and a half is on bank holiday.
No, the only
So
time you
you
get
guys
double
can
pay
get
is
time and a half on Saturday.
no.
And you did
Well, we
not
don't-
stop for me, my stupid.
Who didn't stop for you?
The car.
Joking, ain't ya?
No, they
Hey,
don't
give
stop at the
us-
stop
yeah.
signs. I don't know why that is.
Mm.
Isn't
Oh,
there a
they're
thing-
illiterate. Didn't you know that?
Well, isn't there a thing you got to put in the spline for that?
Possibly. Yes, there is, actually, yes.
There's an
Put it
intersection
in this
point
block.
or something, right?
Yeah, you can tell them it's an intersection. They got
Yeah,
to pause.
because I've seen cars like on your Sosnovka.
Yes.
They stopped at the traffic lights.
Oh, yeah, that's different. They hit a barrier, it's a temporary barrier. When the light goes red, it puts a barrier down in front. So the collision matrix hits it and goes, oh, I've got to stop here.
Well, can't
then
you
when the
do the
light
same
goes
sort of
green-
thing for a stop sign?
It disappears. No, it's different for a stop sign.
No, because they get to that point, they stop, then they go. They don't look both ways. They just stop and then go.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
stop sign was for me. But I had 70
well,
kilometers. I don't want to stop.
Yeah, duh.
I was hurried, need to get on to plow the field. I was halfway over the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, the traffic on this game is
Yeah,
just
stupid.
It was better in 13. 13 they had it right. Spot on. Then they went and fooled with it. And they took away the milk truck. Wankers. Bring back my milk truck. I like my milk truck.
I'm
Well,
surprised that
there is a
somebody
milk
hasn't
truck
done
now,
an
you just have to
auto
drive it
milk
yourself.
sale yet.
Mm,
I gotta say though, I like hauling the milk.
I don't.
Well,
I don't like living in the 18th century.
Are you gonna do a headline, Brummy?
yeah, I've already done.
I
half
feel
of it.
like you should have the option.
Yes.
If
Yes,
you,
if you want to deliver your own milk and live in the past, by all means. Even get a horse and cart carrier. I don't care.
well,
but-
maybe over there, but over here, more and more people are hauling their own milk because they're milking directly into the trailers now.
Oh, are they? No,
Yeah,
here we
they-
still have huge vats.
Yeah, the new parlors they're putting in, because they're so large, they fill tractor trailers quick enough where they can pass the milk inspectors. So what they do is they go through a chiller, so it chills the milk down to the proper temperature,
Yeah.
and then it goes directly into a tractor trailer that's sitting there just waiting. And if they can fill it in a certain amount of time, then they just send it out there and it goes directly to the plant and the farmer owns the truck.
Yeah, no, not here. No, the driver comes, backs up, goes in and checks the milk, does a chemical test on it, writes that down in his book, fills up his tanker and goes.
Yeah, see, they do all that before they leave. And then,
and then
it's a redundancy when they get to the milk plant anyway, because the milk plant has to do the thorough one. The milk truck just does the quick test.
Yeah, that's right. But what happens, we get paid from the driver's test. Like if it's AOK, we get AOK price. But I think it's once a month or once every 2 months, and an inspector comes out and inspects the entire dairy, every pipe, for any bad things, bacteria and all that. Checks your fat.
Sim
checks the
Racing
pipes.
fans, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for following.
What's that?
But yeah, it's
we have the milk inspector that does that, and they do inspect the dairies to make sure that they're. But every load that goes to the milk plant, see, the trucks come in and they queue up, and then as they're queuing up, they do they submit, because as they're loading, they're supposed to take samples before they load it.
Yeah, they do that here.
So when they check in, they submit their samples, and then they queue up, and then the milk plant has to do their analysis on it, because each load is paid based on, there's all these different bonus money you can get. So they
for protein amount and
protein, butter, fat,
all that stuff,
all that
all that jazz,
all that other stuff. Because if you don't get the bonuses, you don't really make money.
No,
you're going under. You have to get it, especially when you can buy 100 pounds of raw milk for $13.
Yeah,
100 pounds. I mean, you're talking like I could sit here and buy for $13 100 pounds. There's 8 pounds per gallon, right? Yeah. So you're talking 10, 15. So, like 12 gallons worth of milk for $13?
From here.
Isn't that kind of insane?
Yes.
I go up and down in this.
It is.
Huh?
It is.
I'm going up and down in this end.
There was periods over here, and I'm not sure what it is now. Farmers were getting 1 cent per litre.
That's probably that's probably pretty similar to what we're getting.
I'm doing
and it costs
another headwind.
$2 a litre in the shop. And the shops are only making like 10 cents.
Yeah, that's how it is here.
These greedy bastards in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what it's like that everywhere, though, isn't it?
We had a period of about 6 months where dairy farmers were pouring their milk down the drain in protest.
Well, I wish
because
they would do it here.
It was costing them money. It was costing them money for the trucks to come out and pick it up, because you got to pay a fee for that.
Well, yeah, but see, the problem is that what happens is we have a 500 cow dairy farm that goes under, right? So they get out of farming, they sell their cows. Those 500 cows go to the neighbor who's already got 5,000 cows, so now he's got 5,500 cows, and he doesn't care because he just keeps building and building and building because it's a coefficient of cow numbers. More cows, more efficient, more bottom line profit.
Yeah.
And they don't care.
Similar thing happens here. Similar thing is happening here.
There needs to be a limit because the processors are to blame because the processors want to pay as little as possible. So the processors never say, well, we can't take any more milk. No, they just keep lowering the price.
Yeah.
Instead of saying, okay, you should just let the farmers make too much milk, and then you say, we take this many liters of milk, and the rest of it you dump down the drain because that's all we're taking from you.
Yeah, and then the farmers will tool down a bit.
Will milk the amount of cows that makes sense.
Yes.
So
yeah, we had a similar thing here. A friend of mine owned a dairy farm, and he was making a profit, reasonable, but they were getting old, so they decided to sell. And what was happening was there was one guy who was a real ass. I didn't like him at all. Actually, no one liked him. He had a large dairy. And what he ended up doing, because where my friend was and he was his neighbour, there was 4 dairy farms there all in total. This ass bought all 3 and just made a huge dairy farm. And, he wasn't very well liked. He forced everyone else out because the dairy companies were giving him more money for the milk, and they were helping him get the others out because he basically said to them, look, you help me, I'll buy all the farms and I'll supply you with all the milk. So they were dropping the prices on the other 3 farms to get them out. It's just so wrong. It's all money, money, money.
That's pretty much what's been happening here.
And I start up and down on this end, John. Brommy.
Oh, you can just start that end, because I was going to do one more headland first. I thought you were doing a headland when...
no, I go up and down, because one is more enough. And it'll be right back, because I have to go to the loo.
Okay.
And people might scoff at the good old days and say, oh, they weren't that good. But living-wise, they were much better. You can't tell me we're living better than we were 50 years ago, because we're not.
Well, we've been on the whole world has been on a decline. Because our income, our disposable income is much less because we're paying more taxes. We keep paying more taxes.
And everything gets more and more expensive to buy.
Yeah.
Compensate for their profit loss. Every time they raise your pay, they increase taxes and they increase the product of the price of the goods.
Well, they're not. It's a global problem, but they're not raising the wages as fast as they're raising the taxes, and they're raising the prices of everything. Because businesses are basically, they go out, they get their taxes raised, and they raise the price, but they don't raise. But then they use the same philosophy. Well, it costs them more to do business, so they give less in raises. So you tax.
But you know, one of the biggest problems with that is that the bigger companies, the bigger one, that are tax exempt, right? Because the government says you don't have to pay tax. Just shovel some money on the counter to us, and we'll make sure you don't have to pay tax. Those companies uses the tax system that the lower companies that do pay tax for, they incorporate that into their business. So therefore, they're not actually paying taxes, but they're charging across the board as if they were, so that they can increase their profits even more and shove a bit more money under the counter to the governments.
General Electric. Well, our president, they didn't pay taxes for like 12 years. He's a billionaire. didn't pay a dime in taxes for like 12 years. And you're telling me the tax code's not broke?
Yeah.
How are you a billionaire and you don't pay a dime in tax for 12 years? Because the rich people have money. People that have money can hire people, and they can pay these guys a lot of money to make sure that they don't pay a dime in tax. Because he would have paid millions in tax.
Yeah.
But he hired some nice accountants and some really well-read, tax professionals, and they set everything up. It's a full year job, for somebody like that to make sure that everything they do complies with all the tax laws, and so that they don't have to pay any.
Yeah, so they can screw everyone. Yeah.
Yeah, and that it's the person like me that's, paying my, I don't know how much I pay. I don't want to think about it, but I pay way more than I should just because I don't have any write-offs. I don't have any failing. I don't have businesses. I didn't invest in a bad business, so I can write the losses off, so I don't have to pay taxes.
No.
So I can basically launder money between my companies and say, well, this one's a failure. It's sucking all my money dry, and then it goes bankrupt, and then under the bankruptcy law, all its debt gets just wiped away. And
Oh, hold on. Is that a Black Hawk helicopter I can hear over the top of your house now, Doc?
Yeah. They're coming to get you, mate.
In the debate with Hillary Clinton, he fully admitted it. He basically said that she said he didn't pay taxes, and he said, well, that's because of the tax code you and your husband wrote.
Yeah.
That was fantastic. Oh, I tipped it over again. You son of a...
Yeah, 50 to 80 years ago, this is before the corporate companies took over all the governments worldwide. You only needed one wage to survive in a family home with a wife and a couple of kids, and you could live quite well. And a dairy farm, for example, like we were using dairy farms, 50 cows, and you were above average wage. You could make a really good living on 50 cows 50 to 80 years ago. You were bloody well rich if you were a dairy farmer with 50 cows. Today, 50 cows, Jesus Christ. You wouldn't be able to live in a gutter.
Cows to do any good?
You wouldn't be able to afford to live in a gutter with 50 cows now. It's just ridiculous the way everyone, and it's not just the governments, everyone has allowed big business to do this to the world.
Well, they have. They've been bought off, and most of the leaders around the world have allowed their corporations to buy them. I mean, I'm scared to think what Amazon and Microsoft and Facebook and all these giant companies are, given to our government because Facebook gets away with everything, and it irritates me to no end. Every time Zuckerberg goes in front of Congress and says, I didn't know I could do that. And then they let him off on it. Like, well, you shouldn't be doing those kinds of things.
Okay, I'm very sorry. Okay, that's all right then. Slip us another 100,000.
Well, that's pretty much what it is. Like, okay, well, now you know that that's part of people's privacy. You can't do that. Okay. And it's been the history of Facebook since the beginning. Everything he's ever done to try to make money with that site, he has violated privacy laws and everything else. And because it's the Wild West internet, nobody cares.
No.
Man, don't flip an IT runner over.
No, I wouldn't do that.
That sounds like a bad idea.
No, that's one of my things. Like, Facebook's like a necessary evil. Like,
oh, it is now because the generation lives off it. That's their go-to. They'll sit in front of Facebook, looking at absolutely nothing for hours.
No, my generation used to do that. My generation did that when it first came out. And I was in college, and I didn't know it even existed until a couple of years later. I didn't have the internet for a few years. Imagine that.
Oh God, you backward.
I know. I got out of college and I lived for like 2 years with no internet until.
How did you survive?
I don't know. I had a calendar and a checkbook and a TV and.
Oh no!
I had an Xbox.
You must have been suicidal.
Well, I was. It was a very rough
social
time.
media.
It was a very rough time. I played a lot of John Deere American Farmer. So
Yeah.
So we're going through 2 years without internet. So I finally get the internet, and there's this Facebook thing, and I thought it was really cool because you type somebody's name in you went to college with, and like it just popped up. There was no security on this thing whatsoever. None. Whatever you put on there was open to the world because there was no privacy settings.
No.
And everybody migrated from MySpace to Facebook because it was so much easier to find people because it would always show you like suggestions of other people. And you're like, oh, well, you went to the same college I did. So here you are. And it almost became a race with other people to see how many friends you could get.
Oh, well, there used to be. Yeah, I don't know if there is now.
And nowadays, the people that are in high school now and that are graduating, going off to college, they don't use Facebook. They don't use Facebook. There's like this weird generation that does.
They've always got their face in their iPhones now, looking at some social page.
Well, yeah,
some sort of social.
Well, that's it. And
they're
the kids
still on
at
social media,
school,
but-
if they haven't got Facebook, they get bullied for not having Facebook, don't they?
Well, yeah.
Stupid.
No, they're going after Snapchat is surpassing it.
Yeah. And
Snapchat
Tinder,
is
isn't
the
it?
thing
Tinder
that,
or something like that.
but everybody's doing the same stupidness on Snapchat that we used to do on Facebook. It's the same nonsense.
Yeah.
It's just once Facebook let all the businesses create pages and groups and all this other nonsense, it just took everybody. The whole social network part of it just went out the door.
Yeah, because it's all been commercialized now.
It's all commercial now. Now people just get on
ads and
Facebook.
shit shoved in your face.
Yeah, they just get on there to like things. Oh, and then the older people that are more like, between my age and your age, we just like to get on there and argue with people we don't agree with politically.
Yeah, that's basically what I do.
I mean, that's what it comes down to. I mean, I follow like the local newspapers and stuff. And all it is they ask a question and there's a bunch of idiots on there that are either for it or against it for no reason at all other than it follows your political line. Here it is, and political party B says it's bad, political party A says it's good, so whichever one you belong to, you're either good or bad with it. It's just, we don't even think about it. We don't even think about it at all. We don't think about the issues. And it's evident our government's shut down. Why is our government shut down? Because Trump wants a wall. Well, I don't know. The two people that are standing in the way of Trump's wall are two people like 10 years ago that basically stood up in front of the country and said that we need to build a fence and, protect our borders. But because it's Trump, and now we don't want that. It's stupid. They've already said, it's on record, they've said that they've voted for these things, they've passed it, they wrote it into law in 2006 to build a fence, and they just never funded it.
But what's it going to do? Nothing. It's not going to keep people out.
No,
you can't.
It's going to keep the people out that are it's basically going to keep the wild people out that are just like the coyotes that are just smuggling random people across the border. Is it really going to fix the problem? No, it's not going to fix the problem, but it's definitely going to help reduce the number of people that...
Maybe for a little while, but you look at a map of America.
Yeah.
The little tiny bit that's up against Mexico, they're going to put a wall on. What about the rest of the coastline? all across the top against Canada. Are they going to wall all that off? I mean,
Well,
there's not much there.
That's my
can't have-
thing, is that we don't really patrol the Canadian border whatsoever, and it's fairly easy to cross the Canadian border without anybody knowing.
Yeah, but the Canadians don't like it. I think if Trump said, let's build a wall between Canada and America, I reckon the Canadians would probably fund it.
No, it's not that way at all. I mean, it is no problem to go to Canada. You pull up to the border in Canada, and they take your driver's license, your ID, whatever. I don't know. You got to have a special one now. But they take your ID, they look at it, they ask you what you're doing, and I'm like, going to Niagara Falls, and they say, have a good time. Then you try to get back into your own stupid country, and they want to rip you out of the car and check you for contraband.
Yes, dead right. But what I'm saying is, look at America's coastline. It's huge, and
So is most of the
the
waistline.
border against Mexico is only about a thimble compared to it. What's stopping it from jumping on a boat?
It really would, because most of the people they're trying to keep out are the people, they're mostly coming in through the California border and then the Texas border.
Yeah. But what would stop them coming in boats? They can't have wall-to-wall coast guards.
Yeah, but the people that are coming over directly across that border don't have the kind of life to afford boats.
Yes,
You know
but
what I mean?
what's going to happen to the people smugglers? They're going to buy boats.
Well, they may buy boats, and that's something.
By budgies.
But you got to remember that our coastline is highly guarded, especially the southern coast by the Coast Guard. It's highly patrolled, and it's really easy. It's really easy because you can't take a boat everywhere on the coastline. You know what I mean? You have to have some sort of raft or some, shallow type boat in order to get onto the beach, because there's only so many places you can take a physical boat on the coastline. You can't just pull up anywhere on the coastline with a boat.
No. Of course,
because it gets it gets very gradually deeper until you get to the shelf.
Yeah.
So, it's one of those things where
I just think it's ridiculous.
There's always going to be ways to do it. Drug cartels have made tunnels that were 30 miles long across the border.
Yeah.
But if you could stop, the biggest problem is that you decide that you want to go to America, and you pack up your family and you have backpacks and you basically go hiking across the border. And that's a legitimate thing. I mean, that happens a lot. And the coyotes are the people that basically they gather a bunch of people up, they truck them really close to the border, and then they help sneak them across on a spot they found is a loop in the surveillance of it. Yeah. So it's really a deterrent, and it's really going to help keep the random people sneaking across the border coming out. Now, when they come in, obviously they're going to find a way in, but it's going to cost more money. Yeah, they may be able to buy boats, but they're going to have to buy boats.
Yeah.
So it's just one of these things where, it's definitely something that could happen. But do I think that we need a wall across the entire border? No, I don't think we do. I don't. But the president thinks we do. And he's said it from the day he started campaigning. And he's asking for about 10% of the funding that they originally had set for it. So I think it's pretty fair. Just give the guy his bloody wall and let him have it.
I still think a wall around Trump would be better.
Yeah.
I wish he was more personable. I just do.
Yeah.
What you mean, instead of being such an arsehole?
No, I don't think he is. He has really great ideas, and just he doesn't have the ability to really get the other side to like him. They just hate him so much, and I don't really understand why. But he's very abrasive.
Yeah, he's
especially
sexist.
Especially with the way he tweets. Yeah, the way he tweets and all this other stuff. But he's got the right idea.
Yeah, so did Hitler.
I mean, the other day,
So did Hitler.
over here, that he had some meeting with some heads of state or something, and he put a meal on for them, and it was a McDonald's.
Yep.
I mean, what the hell? You go to the White House to meet the president and have a meal, and you end up with a Big Mac.
Well,
I know what I'd be doing with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Bromie,
Yeah.
they have their own McDonald's.
Yeah, I think the White House has its own McDonald's.
Yeah, they have it in the
Yeah, but that's not the
basement.
point. That's not the point I'm trying to make. It's
Yeah, I know. Diplomatic, you expect a 5-star meal,
exactly.
You also don't
not a
understand
half-star one.
the differences in McDonald's over here either.
I don't know.
I'm not trying to
In my
defend
own
it, but
burger,
it's
you know what I
they
mean?
have McDonald's, quite a few of them actually, that are restaurants. They're not just what you see.
Oh yeah, McDonald's restaurant. Yeah, I know.
Not something you get in a sack. They've got.
Yeah, but these were Big Macs in the boxes on the table. They were on the table.
Nice.
They showed them. They were on the table with the milkshakes and everything.
Well, who doesn't like a Big Mac?
Well, not when you got to meet the president of the
Where
United
does
States.
it came from, Bromie? They came from their kitchen in the White House. Nobody
Yeah,
will
right.
deliver the meals for the White House.
No, they're made by a proper chef, so it probably does taste better than the real.
Well, I mean, McDonald's boxes.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can buy them in bundles. Just for
I mean,
for the
we've got-
media.
Surprisingly,
hates him because they are normal politicians who are in it for them. Yeah.
well, they are,
Yeah.
except our president. He's not in it for him.
Yeah, that's what he says. That's why he thinks everybody else hates him.
Well,
Because they-
that's why everybody else hates him. You have to remember, he's not part of the cool kids club. He's not in it because he really was. He wasn't trying to get power. He wasn't trying to get rich. He's trying to do what's best that he sees for the American people, because he gives his salary.
Healthcare system.
Yeah, but he donates his salary. He doesn't take a salary. He doesn't need it. He doesn't care about it. He's only there because he's trying to make America better. That's the only reason he's there. Whether he does the right thing or not, that's subjective, but
Yeah, he's
he
failing
believes
terribly.
he's doing the best he can for the American people. And he only ran for president because he felt like nobody was listening to the American people.
Yeah,
But that's
true.
that's it in a nutshell, isn't it? He's doing the best he can, and he still ain't doing no good.
No, he would be doing better if his political party would back him up, but they're not even backing him up. He's kind of in it. He's out on his own limb. I'll be right back in a second.
Yeah. Don't know.
But Johnny, he's failing because people make his life hard, so he gets his own back. Gets his back up.
Yeah, I know.
That I don't understand. People is banning him like that.
I don't like the man. I've listened to some of his talks. I've seen some of his behind the scenes videos. He's a real pig. I'm sorry. He is. He treats women like trash.
But
He's a real pig around normal people. Ugh.
Johnny,
Yes.
who else to take the job?
Oh, there's no one, because every politician is crooked.
Yeah,
And I don't mean it just America. I mean everywhere. We're having a similar problems here
yeah.
because the politicians are all f***ing crooked.
Thank you. for that, Johnny.
All right.
They're all the same. They're all tied with the same brush.
Thank you for that, Johnny.
You do
Why is
know
that?
that Oops is a politician, don't you?
You crooked thing. No wonder you can buy a brand new computer, the best there ever is. Jesus.
Yeah, no,
Well,
no wonder we've got
under the
£2
table
million in the
payouts.
bank now.
All right, so Allard and Wonko are going to kill me.
Good.
Why, what have you done?
Field 20 and beats.
Did you buy it?
You buy it or just doing a contract on it, or what are you doing?
Contract. It'd be dumb to buy a beat field because then you got to get the beat equipment.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it, Oops?
Yeah. But why didn't you do it on 19 instead?
Or 29 even.
Wonko's tractor does 50 miles an hour.
Yeah. What's wrong with that?
We got to have an edit, Johnny.
That's not unrealistic, really, is it?
Yes, it is.
Not that unrealistic. JCB's do 45.
Yeah, JCBs do 45, not
Yeah.
John Deere's.
Wow.
If you want a 50 mile an hour machine, Wonko, you need to have a JCB.
If you want a John Deere that goes 50 miles an hour, push it down the cliff.
Well, that's right. That's
Well, that's
about
where
right.
most years belong.
No, they
bottom
do
of them.
not. They're no worse than all the rest of them.
No. I'm a bit disappointed, really. The Deutzes we sold over here, were capable of 65 kilometres an hour, but the ones in game aren't.
Did you get an Australian gear or something?
Must have. Because I
Mike-
used to work
Mike's-
for a John Deere, a Deutz dealership.
Oh no!
the
Did
big
I take
Deutz.
that? Oh no! I took that.
Well,
contract
Mike
to
said
borrow
it's
the
because a John Deere would fall apart at 50 miles an hour.
It did probably. It did start rattling.
items. Oh no!
What did you do?
Somehow
Have you-
I accepted it and didn't. Oh no!
You
accepted
didn't
it
take
somewhat.
the equipment.
How did I not take the equipment? That's 40-something acres of beets.
Oh dear. Now Allard and Wonko will really hate. And if you cancel the contract, you'll have to pay a fine. But
Yeah,
at least you
will.
won't have to pay a fine for lost crop, which is a massive amount compared to
Why wouldn't I
Just
have to
drop
pay
it.
for lost crop?
because you haven't started harvesting.
You haven't started harvesting it.
I did.
As soon as you start it,
Everything
as soon
was
as you start
zero.
harvesting.
That just zeroed it out. Wow, that was cool. Must be because I didn't do anything.
Yeah, you didn't do anything. It was an oops. So you don't have to
that
do
was
anything.
good.
So now
So
if
you
you
didn't
do
get
it,
a fine for it either.
All right.
no, I
So-
think there's a time thing on it. If it runs for a few hours, and then you go, oh no, shit, I haven't got time to do it, I'll cancel it. Then you might have to pay a fine.
Well, I thought you had to pay a fine even if you cancelled it straight away.
I think
No.
they fixed that in the last update.
Yeah, if you haven't done
Oh,
anything, made a start at all, you don't have to. But as soon as you touch their equipment, move it without even harvesting, then you will. But if you've done nothing, like oh dear, I didn't mean that, I think they should have that on vehicles too.
Whoa.
You accidentally buy something, yeah, that was a bad lag.
I
Yeah, I was
think I
buying
might have been
some.
saving. Something.
I think it should be the same with vehicles. If you accidentally buy one and sell it straight away within 5 minutes, you shouldn't be a penalty. Be able to sell it back for what you bought it for.
Well, that's
Yeah.
like what Seasons would do. Because if you bought
Yeah,
something on
Seasons
Seasons,
do that, yeah.
you would just sell it right back and it would be no problem.
It's the only thing Caesars did right then.
Oh, stop. That mod was awesome. Seasons was awesome for single player. You couldn't do it multiplayer. It didn't work.
Yeah.
The only way you could do it with multiplayer is if everybody was on the same farm and you only had a couple, 3 people you were playing with, and you shut the server down when you were done. I don't know why you don't like it. I don't get it.
It was garbage.
I didn't
was-
do it
I
right.
needed what is it called, a DEM or GM for Australia, for me to believe that it could work.
A Geo?
The GO, that's the word. Yeah, I needed a Australian GO.
I didn't do it right, that's why.
I don't
No, I
understand
don't
how
think
they
they
didn't
did.
do it right, because you could change all the parameters. So
Yeah,
whatever you
no,
didn't like
yeah, but
about it, you could make a Geo and fix it.
I know that, but I never got around to it. I just like to whinge about it.
Oh. So, well, get your panties out of a bunch and stop winching over it, because you could have fixed it.
I know I could have.
You could have.
I
And I know
thought
you're
about it.
capable of doing these things. You're not
I
new to
did
this kind of
think about
stuff.
I did think about it.
You thought about it, but you were too busy moaning over how much you didn't like Seasons.
Yeah, he
Yes.
thought about it for about a nanosecond,
Yeah.
Oh,
and then he just thought, "Nah, it's much easier just to complain about it."
can't be bothered. I want nothing. I thought it was awesome. I loved it when the snow would come, and you had to plow the snow out of the way. The
Oh,
animals
yeah.
would eat more when the winter time came. You had to feed them
Yes,
more
that's a good
product.
thing. Yes,
I
that
mean,
worked.
there was so
Snow
many
worked.
good things.
Snow work doesn't work here. Because it don't snow here.
Well, you didn't have to have snow there.
I don't know if it was possible to change the day's heat type thing. I don't know if that was possible there.
Because Estancia La Pecho didn't have snow either.
No, but could you increase the heat cycles? Could you change the day-night cycle?
Yeah,
Oh, you could. Okay, I didn't really look into it that much.
because
I knew
the day-night cycle on Estancia La Pecho, because it's in the southern hemisphere, was all really weird.
Yeah,
But
because we still have daylight here at 9 o'clock at night during daylight saving, which is a pain in the bloody ass. Excuse the language.
yeah, but they you put in your latitude, and it automatically
yeah.
would change that.
Mm.
Yeah, because if you played with your latitude, the further north and the further towards the poles you get, the more dynamic your day-night cycle is,
Yeah.
and it would definitely compensate for that.
See,
Okay.
funny you knew that 18 months ago, eh, Johnny?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, somebody
just
did a
letting him
video on it. I don't know. It's like on his homepage, but that's all right.
Mm.
It gets dark quick.
Yeah, but anyway, I would have to
Anyway.
find something else to moan about.
Yeah, don't be moaning about
I'm
seasons.
sure you'd found something.
Oh, yeah.
The compaction mod. I wish that had come to completion.
The compaction mod.
Yeah, it was by
Me too.
Realmus for 17. It was soil compaction.
Oh,
It was an addition mod to Seasons, like you ran that with Seasons kind of thing. But what it
Right.
would do is it would actually change. If you did everything the right way, you didn't have to plow.
yeah.
Because it based compaction on working the ground when it was wet rather than every 3 years having to plow. You would only have to plow if you worked it wet. So
Yeah.
the soil would have to dry out, and it was pretty complex, but that's the basics of it.
Well, Mike says if you like snow, then you need to play LS Mod Company and Blank Panther Group's Sky Region Simulator add-on for 19 when it comes out.
Sky
I don't like
region?
snow.
Sky Region Simulator. No, but Doc was saying he likes the snow, doesn't he?
Oh, Sky Region Simulators.
No, he's just
So-
put Ski Region Simulator.
Oh,
Oh,
ski
ski
region, yeah. I've
Oh,
looked at that.
they're just gonna make a snow map.
I don't know. I have no
Alright.
idea. I've never heard of it.
No, I frequent LS Mod Company's site because it's got
Yeah, I do.
good mods.
Yeah.
They don't put garbage. But on the other
No.
hand, I can't read anything is on that website.
Oh, I can read it all. Doesn't your Google Translate work? Mine works fine.
No,
Translate that page
mine is all
brilliantly.
German.
No, it translates it beautiful. I can
No,
read it quite well.
Whole site in German.
Yeah, well, just tell Google Translate to do it.
There's
I just-
Instruction off.
It's a complete script mod that changes Farm Sim to a ski manager game like the Giants made in early 2000.
Yeah, there used to be a ski resort.
Yeah,
or something.
I did see that. That's on their website, I think, isn't it? On Giants' website. I've seen it's like a
Yeah, I
ski
think so.
resort.
Yeah. It was okay, but it wasn't good. It wasn't great. It was like a half-baked farm simulator that was never finished.
Well, I don't
Giants.
know. I never played. I just saw the.
I didn't play it either. I watched a lot of videos on it.
Well, Giants actually worked on the John Deere American Farmer series too, with
Oh.
bold
Mhm.
games.
Mm. What I wanted and would look forward to is a newer multiplayer version of Construction Simulator.
Oh,
That looks really good. We own a construction company,
Yep.
and you accept contracts to build roads, to build buildings, to knock buildings down, to do anything, even build a house,
yeah, but
an office
I don't
building.
know. The old version was really bad.
It was, yeah. The reports are saying they're working on a new version.
Well,
Right.
the problem is that you have that deformable terrain thing that just doesn't work.
Yeah, apparently they're working on that too.
Well, hopefully they get it better than everything that's got, deformable terrain that's not a block game looks like, poo.
Yeah, it's not good, is it?
No, anything with deformable terrain is the best type of quote deformable terrain I can find is farm sims like pushing the silage around when you have dump tip anywhere.
Yeah.
That's
Yep,
about the
yep.
best you can hope for.
Yeah. at the
Anything
moment,
else
yeah.
anything else looks like garbage. And that's like the construction simulators have kind of died because they haven't been able to make it so you look like you're digging a hole. It looks like you're digging a canal. You take a bucket full and it's just kind of like, it doesn't look like you took a bucket full. It just kind of looks
Yeah.
indented.
Yeah, they are working on that.
Yeah, I think Ups has gone to sleep.
Most likely.
Has he?
Why do you think that?
Why do I think that? Because for the last, ever since we've been doing this field, your tractor's been on a worker.
Yeah?
And?
Yeah, I'm
There's
not.
nothing wrong with that.
But he's been sitting in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And?
What's the point of that? I've been here working, and he just had on a bloody worker.
Yeah, that's how I play it.
Oh, you were eating. Oh,
Yeah.
contract finished. That's it. Oh,
Yeah.
accepted the contract and finishing it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm going in the negative here. I've been doing all this work and I've made less money.
Yay, 47 grand nearly.
Yeah.
No, I didn't know you were eating Ups.
Oh. So hopefully my potato contract goes okay.
potato can't. Oh, yeah.
Which field are you doing that on?
I'm planting spuds on 22.
Spuds?
Spuds.
Potatoes.
Buds, potatoes,
Okay.
potatoes.
Why don't you say potato?
I don't know why
Fruit.
I don't know why we call them spuds, but we do.
We do too.
We
They're spuds.
do too.
They're spuds.
You call
Amongst
them
other
potatoes.
things.
Earth apples.
You eat potatoes, you plant spuds.
You plant potatoes.
No, you plant
Oh,
spuds.
not there. Not there, not there, not there, not there.
Potato, potato. Anyway, guys, I've had a gutful. I've had enough.
Yeah,
I'm out of here.
Yeah,
too.
I've had
can
fun. Saving game now.
Yeah.
Can you wait 2 minutes till we get the equipment back
No.
to the farm? Have you
No.
had to? Because you're almost there.
I have to find the farm. I can't find it. There's not, we need some lights on the farm so I can see it.
Oh,
You're there, mate. You're there. Look, you're about to turn in.
I went past it.
yeah.
Ah, dear.
Yeah, let's put some of them lights
Oh,
of.
this field needs
hot-
lime. We're not keeping this one.
So,
7-8. Yeah, that's the field you bought.
Needs lime. Oh.
Yep. Loves it.
We got to get rid of it.
And you could join it onto 11 and then join it to 16. Look at the field you'd have. Be huge.
Yeah, 16 needs plowed.
then I'm gonna
Oh.
say thank you to all the new followers I've got tonight, and Turby has been with me. And we are not now
Yeah.
ending the stream.
You had new followers.
Yeah,
Well done.
couple of them.
Mm.
Can't sell 17.
Let's see.
Nuts.
Buy 21 instead. It's a better.
Yeah. We'll never be able to afford that.
You finished up?
Why not?
Or are you still doing?
Yeah.
We don't have any money.
Oh,
We're freaking poor over here. I don't know why we're so poor. We must have spent a pile on that.
I was gonna see if somebody
Yeah,
can
done.
raid, but I don't know how to do that.
how to what?
To raid somebody.
Oh, right, someone's channel.
To be honest.
Yeah. Doc, make sure before you log out that your hired worker is dismissed.
Okay.
Like before you, if you're going to play a bit longer, just make sure that you turn your tractors off, and the lights off, hired worker off. Otherwise, when someone
Really?
everything will fire up.
Yeah. Mike has just said a spud is a shovel that was used in the 1800s to dig up potatoes. This may be where the name came from.
Oh, it could possibly be, mate. Yeah.
We'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you all tomorrow. Bye bye all.
Bye,
Bye,
Oopsies.
Oopsies.
Yes.